Alright, I need my notes. Almost forgot. Almost forgot the most important thing in this route. The fucking notes. Okay. Now we're good to go. Can't believe I almost forgot the fucking notes for the route. That would have been really bad if I just didn't pull them up at all.
All units,
Oh yeah,
level 4
gotta meet the
mobilization.
game.
Location Fisk Tower.
Fisk. Just trying to avoid copyright. I think I have the right notes up.
Down yet?
No. We're at Fisk Tower, but still waiting on the warrant.
Mind if I join in on the fun?
You know how his lawyers are.
Just had to do
This
one point
needs
launch
to
today.
go by the book.
Come on, Yuri. I've been waiting 8 years for this.
You really want to help? Head to Times Square. Sounds like his guys are trying to keep my backup from reaching the scene.
You got it. Almost there. Hello?
Parker, where are you? We must run through the demonstration at least once before the grant committee arrives.
Yes. Sorry. Yes. Dealing with a personal issue. I'll be in soon. Promise. Better wrap this up quick than get to my real job.
Get him!
Morning, guys. Who's ready for their hot, fresh cup of bodily harm?
Bowling.
Next up. Man, Fisk has a lot of guys on his payroll.
Spider!
Okay, Yuri.
That was a bad
What's
fight.
happening? Yuri? Yuri! I knew Fisk wouldn't go quietly.
408, that's fine.
Get more backup. And lock down the airspace.
Yuri, you okay?
If he makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna go,
Do your thing.
Yes! He's the day, Willie! Heads up! Hey, where are you going? Get! I'll clear a path. Follow me! Get out of here, Spider-Man! Stop this! You left! For it. Sorry to break it to you, but you do not got this, buddy. Oh, thanks for the confidence boost, guys. I guess this is what they call a hostile workplace. Incoming! That's enough out of you. More rockets? A little excessive, don't you think? Gotta take those. What? Is it National Rocket Day or something? Man, how'd the bomb squad guys get through this? Get him! Settle down. I've got enough for everybody. Okay, room is clear. Bomb squad must be somewhere ahead. Hope they're okay. So you guys were in bed with Fisk all along? Oh no, I'll never get that image out of my
That
head.
should work.
Hey Yuri, so your plan didn't
Yes, it
work.
does.
On to plan B, getting kicked in the face.
What are you doing?
And quad damage is up.
How is
Nice.
this happening?
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
I will destroy you!
Take your best shot.
You are everything that's wrong with this city!
I was gonna say the same to you.
You know what to do, men! Surrounded!
That gave me an opening.
739. Okay.
So, should we kiss now? Yeah, maybe later.
I'm saving a lot here. Because the Fisk Tower in my PV was garbage.
The Kingpin is heading to prison. End of an era. I feel like I should celebrate.
Alright, got sub 9
Maybe
Fisk
take a
at
vacation.
least.
Parker, where are you? The committee will be here soon. We need to run an equipment check.
I'm almost there. Blocks away.
Guess I'll just do it myself.
No, don't.
Hey, Calvin.
It's not safe. Gotta love Doc's enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him into trouble. Better get there before he hurts himself.
I probably shouldn't have point launched. Oh my god. What was that?
That was a disaster. Ooh, you are in bad shape, little guy.
Air tricks aren't useful.
Got it. Nice. Okay, what next?
They're more useful in Miles Morales because you actually get Venom from it.
Let's see if that worked. Good as new. Doc's been testing new materials for the prosthetics. He asked me to review his work if I had time. May as well dig in now. Doc was testing a new contact material for the prosthetic.
I could probably throw in an air
Hydrogen
trick
polymer
just for the
composite.
memes somewhere.
Strong, but there's a lot of impedance. Better tell Doc to keep looking for other materials. All right.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
Fisk make it to Rikers yet?
Not Rikers. Our boy qualifies for the VIP treatment. He's in the raft.
Ah, joining Scorpion, Electro, and the rest. Fisk should be
Alright, I
honored.
guess that
It's a
works.
scheme company.
Can you swing by the precinct? Got
Nice
anything
normal
that could benefit
voices.
from your unique skill set.
For you, Yuri, anything. I'm on my way. Huh. Looks like Jameson's got a new episode out. Wonder what my #1 fan thinks about the Fisk takedown.
This is Just a Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you discuss the issues affecting our city with Pulitzer Prize-winning two-time Pulitzer Prize-winning former publisher of the Daily Bugle.
Hey, plug the book.
And as always, if you order Mr. Jameson's books, Spider-Man, Threat, or Menace, within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an
Alright,
autograph.
that was decent.
Let's take a look at this tower.
I
Input
didn't-
bands have been shifted.
I didn't get this
Subtle.
strat though. I'm not gonna be able to move. Yeah, I didn't get it.
We just had a tower come back online. Was that you?
Not just a pretty mask, huh?
It's only like a
Whatever you
5-second
did,
time
any
loss.
chance you could do it to the other towers?
Sure, but just so you know, I had to sync up with the tower to fix it. I'm seeing all crime data in the area now. Looks like there's a break-in happening near me.
Great. I've got
Drone's
units
out.
nearby.
Don't bother. I'm on it.
Do it.
Watch my back. Pretty sure these guys didn't forget their keys. Okay, wrapped up.
Thanks for that.
So you're the snitch.
Back off.
That was
Creep.
pretty good movement.
Yep, she's the one.
I said back off. Leave me alone.
Keep it quiet, lady.
Get away from her.
Oh, crap. Spider-Man.
Walk away now, or she's dead.
Let me go.
All clear. Should be able to spot the next tower from up there. From his elevated position, Spider Cop spies his destination. A second surveillance tower.
Are you narrating yourself?
What? No!
Space out a
Of course
bit.
not.
Alright, there we go.
Chief never did understand.
Already regretting this.
Score. Towers are picking up all kinds of RFID signals now, including one nearby. What is that?
That should be good spacing. Nice.
Oh, wow. One of my old backpacks from high school. Forgot I attached tracking dots to these.
Alright, swap to Spider Bro.
Wonder how many of these are scattered around the city.
Still there? Got a robbery a few blocks away.
Spider Cop's on it. Part man, part spider. Oh,
Nice. Got it. There should be a better way of getting that one.
Open the safe. Do it.
hey fellas.
Ah! Spider-Man! Shoot him!
Well, I didn't even really lose a drone there.
More of them? Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminal.
Okay, they all went down.
All right, Yuri. I'm gonna repair the last Chinatown tower now.
Okay, that was
Don't
bad.
you think Spider Cop's gonna repair it?
Been doing a little thinking, Yuri. Policing's a young man's game, and Spider Cop, well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going where I think you're going.
As of today, Spider Cop is officially retired.
Oh, thank God. I need a drink.
Not good. Can't have people taking pictures of my 3 chest hairs.
Alright, just need to go straight forward.
Tools I need for suit repair at the lab. Wonder if Dr. Octavius is left for today.
Wow, that loaded? Let's go.
Doctor, how did it go with the committee? I'm so sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph. They'll calm down. They always do.
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
No, I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow. We'll resume tomorrow. Short break, then back to creating the future.
Wish I could bottle and sell that man's optimism. Sounds like he's left the lab for the day. Good time to work on my suit in private.
Okay. Hopefully I get a good fist hideout.
Looks like Doc's gone for the night. Time to sneak in some spider work. That should do it.
Alright,
New
swing
suit,
skip.
Same old me.
Ah.
Awesome. Doc could be proud. Nap time.
Can't believe Spider-Man finally won. It ain't no podcast. Oh, I know. But Spider-Man in my... Hit me!
Uh-oh. More of them. Oh, hey, more God Gang. Looks like they called their buddies.
Spider-Man, turns out we've busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Go.
I got really lucky with them clipping through the door.
Place is locked down, Captain. Actually, webbed down.
And someone finally reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound. Good work. Fisk has more construction sites throughout the city, vetting their fronts too. Keep an eye out, and
If I'm gonna find all of Fisk's construction sites, I should recalibrate my mapping software to be more accurate. Using a depth map post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it. And I know just the one to start with. Good old Empire State. Man, I love this town. Time to grab a snapshot. That'll do it. Map should be recalibrated now. Haven't done much photography since quitting the... Huh, Mr. Lee. Hello?
Peter, it's Martin Lee. I just wanted to let you know we need a little extra time to get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Okay, got some time to kill. See what's happening out in the city. Cool window, but I always get the feeling something...
all units.
Dude, nice crime spawn.
Active narcotics sales. Response needed north of Houston.
Nice composition, if I do say so myself. Hi, Mr. Muggins.
I did
this
the
is about
thing
the
again.
rent.
Lamau.
Mr. Parker, this call serves as your third and final warning. Eviction proceedings.
Wait, I get paid at the end of the week. I get... Oh.
Eviction proceedings will start Friday unless full payment is received by close of business. Good day.
Yeah, good day.
Oh god.
Mr. Lee's probably in the kitchen getting ready for the party.
What about my dog?
Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. What's up?
Mail from Yuri. Should check it outside.
All right, time for somewhat of a cleanup.
Voicemail from Yuri.
Hey, silent alarm at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
We got this, Spider-Man. Thanks anyway.
Attention unit. Need response to a break-in. Incident is active near Grand Central.
Keep pressing triangle too early.
Masked up piece. And that's why Jonah paid me the big bucks.
Officers respond. We've got a 10-10 narcotics in progress. Please proceed to Cathedral.
Wow, they're really spawning close to me. I do not like that.
The raft. When a regular maximum... Good shot.
Suspects are armed. Officers needed at Lenox Hill. Over.
Whoa, too far. Tried stopping.
Time. Yuri, I found a Fisk construction site. Lots of busy worker bees up to no good.
Try to make some noise. If someone calls in a disturbance, I can send cars.
Noisy? I can do noisy. Back up! For a guy in jail, Fisk's men are awfully loyal.
Heads up! He's...
Hey, new arrivals! Did I mention this is a rent party? Chip in! No, for real, I need rent money! Bad haircuts, excessive cologne?
Spider-Man, I just
Oh, yep.
checked. There's been
Yeah,
a
there were
rash of
two guys down
counterfeit
here.
bills in that neighborhood.
Counterfeiting? That's a dying art. I'll do my part to make it extinct. More backup? Guys, Willie said to take the day off. Scout's honor!
Get down here and fight like a man!
Everything's quiet here now, Captain.
Great. That's one more revenue stream Wilson Fisk can't use to pay his lawyers.
All right. Take the animation. Got that. There's crime.
Peter, I lost track of you at the party.
Yeah, I had to get to the lab. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I just wanted to tell you how much what you said meant to me. I always wonder if I'm doing right by you.
Well, stop wondering. After losing my parents and Uncle Ben, there are so many times I would have fallen apart if not for you.
Well, that works both ways, Peter. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
May, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go. See you soon, dear. I love you.
Love you too.
All right, then the mission should be, yep, right here.
Hey, Spider-Man! You should check this out!
Doing a little nighttime bird watching?
Well, I was watching for nocturnal raptors in the park when I noticed a bunch of men armed with rifles over at Belvedere Castle.
Thanks for the heads up, Miss,
Stephanie, let me know if I can help. I'll keep an eye on the activities from up here.
Thanks for the assist, Stephanie. Why would armed men be at Belvedere Castle? Got a hunch they're not tourists. Fisk's men, this isn't good.
Probably threw that too high.
That's all of them. Let's find out what they were up to.
Oh my god.
Not sure what's going on here. Wonder if there's any info I can get from this flash drive. Awesome. Stephanie, a bird just stole a flash drive full of evidence. Maybe a pigeon. Is that normal?
It is nesting season, so I'm not surprised. You know, I think there's a nest in the trees just southeast of the castle.
Great. Check it out. He's got buddies. Great. Come back with that flash drive, you dirty
Yo-yes.
sky rats.
Try positive reinforcement. You know, pigeons are actually remarkably intelligent.
Remarkably intelligent, huh?
When I saw that prompt.
Hey, pigeons! Sorry about the dirty sky rats thing. Maybe we can make a deal.
They're only gonna let me
Whatever
capture a
Fisk is
certain
paying
one.
on birdseed, I'll
Yeah.
double it. Got one. But he doesn't have the drive. Fuck this. This is it. I've got the drive. Back to the laptop to see what Fisk's men were up to.
Looking for the good luck disc.
Looks like they were uploading a worm to the Central Park Wi-Fi system. This could give them backdoor access to a ton of personal data. Come to think of it, even I use this network.
Yeah, I decided to
It's
like
still uploading
really
remotely.
start early.
There must be multiple access points. Stephanie, you're my eyes in the sky. See anything else strange in the park?
So I'll be done at like 1 p.m. my time.
Oh, more guys at a nearby junction.
Yeah,
Thanks.
it's about to be
We'll look
6
out for anything
a.m.
else. I need to. If they can't access the laptop, they can't upload.
Okay, it's almost as exciting as that time I saw 3 chestnut-sided warblers. Hey, I just noticed 2 other junction
Technically.
sending you the location.
Thanks for the heads up.
I went to
Better
sleep
get
and then I woke up 3 hours later, so I woke up
never
at
thought
like
I'd say this.
midnight.
Why does Central Park
And I
need
just said,
such
nah,
strong
fuck it.
Wi-Fi coverage? I thought people came here to get away. There they are. Need to keep them away from that box.
Wait! Only 1 more to go.
Might have something.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Literally didn't see that coming.
There. People of Manhattan can rest easy knowing that their passwords and cat videos are safe.
Spider-Man? I think they might have seen me.
Oh no. Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Armed men just arrived.
Lock the roof entrance and hold tight. I'm on my way. Need to get to step.
Split up and find the girl with the gun. Spider-Man, take him out. Toss the girl over the edge.
That's all of them. Should check on Stephanie.
Oh, thank you, Spider-Man. That was a little more exciting than my average night of birding.
Hey, thank you. Your eagle eyes stopped an incarcerated crime boss from harvesting half the
More
city's
drones,
personal
hey man.
data.
Not too
Drones are
shabby,
good.
huh? Plus, I found a nest of red-breasted nuthatches when you triple kick that guy in the face. Real beauties, too. You want to check them out?
Thanks, but I think I'll focus on jailbirds for now. Yuri said quietly. Better find a back way in.
Alright, now we start the mission.
Yuri, the silent alarm was legit. Masked gunmen and a single hostage. Looks like a heist in progress.
Copy that. Sending units your way. Keep the situation from getting worse in the meantime.
Can do. Gotta do this quietly. Don't want to alert the others.
I love how I was pressing R1 a lot there and it still did 1.
They always look so cozy whipped up like that. Should web him from above. Whoa, careful.
Wears thin.
Someone else is here. I swear. She must have the file.
If they're here, where are they? 眼睛睁大点，有开了。回去确认一下。
Hey, no slowdown takedown. Let's go.
Hey, what is that?
Let me know when you're ready to begin.
Sounds good.
Starting with the prize, a one-of-a-kind Kakemon Baku.
Beautiful. It's a Mifune?
Correct. Mr. Fisk has exceptional taste.
Did you know him well before his arrest?
In a personal context.
You
I handled many of
bitch.
his sales. Let's move on, please.
Oh my god. You fucking bitch. What are you doing, Rose? Oh my god, she went the long way.
Now this exquisite
My
piece
God.
exemplifies the traditional Tarashikomi puddled ink.
So I tried to position myself to where Rose would go around the other way, but Rose just ignored that and just stopped in her tracks even though I wasn't in her pathing at all.
Toils in silence.
So that's time
Was there ever
loss.
anything irregular?
Just
in any
a
of the sales you
fucking
handled for him?
bullshit.
No. No, of course not. Not that I was aware of. Notice the intricate gold inlay on this ceremonial tea set.
It's just a friend in the DA's office.
You
mentioned
did a
Fisk
run
used
of
art sales to
Cyberpunk?
launder stolen goods.
I'm sure I wouldn't know.
How
anything
long
about
is
that.
it?
Oh, I know. I was just wondering, now that he's arrested, if you had ever noticed anything strange.
You know what? I'm actually running short of time. Why don't we grab the cover photo while we can?
When I told my DA friend I was doing a piece on you, he mentioned your name was
Under
familiar.
5?
Just the photo, please. Stand right there.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest in...
I mean,
Damn it.
4 hours isn't
Wait here,
bad,
please.
honestly.
Wait, I recognize that statue. Got it.
Craig, I'll call you back. My dear, I think it's time...
Oh, could I use the restroom real quick? Thank you. This
4 hours
This is a really
is honestly,
lovely
I think,
space.
like pretty tolerable for that type of game.
Of course. Be right back.
Like, it's a pretty good length.
Hello, Craig. Funny you should call. Because the reporter you sent is clearly not working the puff piece we agreed upon. No, she's here now.
I've got to get into that back room. If that statue is what I think it is. This just turned into a huge story.
Alright, what is
What
Rose
do you
doing
mean
today?
You had to reschedule? If she's not your reporter, who...
Not the
Oh
full
my God.
360,
Are you
oh
kidding
my
me?
god.
Get out. Now.
Ah, fuck you, Rose.
Never mind. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is have Miss Investigative Journalist arrested.
Fuck you, Rose.
And the second thing I'm going to do is collect your head, Craig.
Dang. Pete told me about this.
Bullied
He
by
told me
Rose
about
today, it
this.
seems.
Fisk used it to hide it. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing. Maybe these pieces move. Nice. So close. I've seen these before. That's it.
10 to 20 minutes of cinematic shit followed by 2 minutes of actually doing stuff.
I was
Bro,
on
that
my way
sounds
to
like
the exit
Miles.
when I saw you.
You're lucky to be alive.
This is the guy I saved 5 minutes ago.
Listen, whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file. But
phone calls you
I'll
have to
never get
wait
it out of
for.
here while the place is
Oh my
swarming with
god.
them.
Right. Okay, you hide back there.
Or you could say
I
it's
take
like
out the bad
GTA
guys,
5
and
to
make
where
a
you have to
break when
wait
it's
for text
Sounds like a plan.
messages for missions to spawn in.
Good to see you, Pete.
Yeah, you too. Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, though.
Funny.
Wait, 20
Exactly how I
minutes?
pictured
Oh my god, bro.
Did she change her perfume? Focus.
Yeah, flawless game.
No! Let me go!
MJ. Not cool with the hostage taking, guys. Huh? Daily cardio? Check.
Yo, nice debris in the cutscene. Might be a good speed game. Thought Astral Chain was mediocre. Yeah, Astral Chain's actually pretty good for a run.
Since when did
Dude,
Mitch
if I
become
had a
Italian?
Switch.
No idea.
Facts. If only I had a Switch.
Hey, it's me.
Dude, nice city load.
Looks like our old friend Herman Schultz is at it again.
Shocked? Didn't he just get paroled?
Yeah, well, guess it didn't take.
No worries. Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime. Just had
Dude,
dinner
I
with my
honestly
ex
really want to
after
go
saving
to
her
an
from
event.
masked criminals. And now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who uses shockwaves to rob people. What a perfectly normal life you have, Peter Parker.
I just need to get over the fear of flying.
Stand by.
Like, that's my main thing.
Shoot him.
Captain, I've got eyes on a Fisk construction site and their equipment's covered in dust.
Just there for show?
That's my bet. I'm gonna take a closer look. More guys? Oh, sorry, but we're all out of the complimentary donut. Guys, slow down. Black Friday
Yeah, I could
special's not till
technically, if
Thanksgiving.
there is, I could technically take a train over like Mike did.
Spider-Man, that site's taken delivery of enough concrete to build 2 skyscrapers.
Wait, don't tell me. They're hiding drugs in the concrete mix.
That's my theory. We'll need probable cause to get on site to confirm it.
You'll have
Why is it always the shield guys?
Okay, I came here to web bad guys and quip, and I'm all out of quips. Captain, I've got Fisk's guys and all the probable cause you need, webbed up and waiting.
Good job. Fisk thinks he can run things from inside, but he's gonna find out why long-distance relationships don't work out.
I mean, yeah, it's not... It shouldn't be that bad. Also, I need to go south, not north.
I just want to make sure you haven't left any equipment you built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again...
Don't worry, Doc. I make a point not to leave anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him. There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
That buffoon Jameson and his audience
That should be the right tower? Yeah.
Please.
Also need to go and grab that landmark. Hopefully I can... Oh yeah, Fisk Tower. I could probably grab it.
People like us.
You said a mouthful, Doc. Take care.
Too far. And I didn't grab a backpack. Oh yeah, it's this one.
Possible narcotics sale reported. Officers near Devil's Shelf, please report to
Dude, nice crime spawn near me.
Fisk Tower. If I... Beautiful.
What, the shape of New York or just New York City?
Perfect.
I don't know, man.
1034. Reported assault in progress. Incident is active near Times Square. Proceed with caution.
His shit is backwards. Also, did I forget to take a landmark picture? Or is that just because it was in the distance?
Would you look at that? Half the crime tower's back up already.
When Spider Cop's on the job, come hell or high water, the job gets...
Nope, nope, nope. Nope.
She'd never admit it, but the chief was warming up to Spider Cop. His casual disregard for by-the-book thinking was a breath of fresh air. She'd come around someday.
I know I keep pausing, but I'm just checking stuff. Too far! What the fuck?
Good shot.
Alright, because that's the street one.
Robbery reported. Suspects are armed. Any units in Corlear's Hook, please copy.
The Williamsburg Bridge. A convenient route to someplace else I can't afford to live. Mott Street, the main street of Chinatown. Touristy, but great dim sum. Confucius Plaza. I could use some of his wisdom right about now.
Hi, Herman.
Seriously?
Noted. Honestly, Herman, why are you robbing again? You know the police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate, which means you're not...
Dude, easy shocker chase every time.
Looks like I got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask. Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ. You're up late?
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah. I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a bigger story here, and I plan to be the one to break it.
Sure. So I can call you, like, whenever?
Yeah, whenever, whatever.
Nice, I got the thing.
So I guess we're talking again. Cool.
So that should be... Yep.
All units advised. Witnesses reported a kidnapping. Response needed north of Houston.
Got an algorithm in the suit that can extrapolate where the kidnapping...
Bruh.
Good news. I think I smoothed things over with the Grant Committee. If Lance Corporal Texador's fitting tomorrow goes well, we should be okay.
Crime spawned literally on me.
Doc. We're back on track.
Provisionally, as long as our little incident escaped.
Are you okay, ma'am?
Carmen, and I'm fine. It's my husband, Rodrigo. He's been acting weird, and I just found out he's meeting this woman.
Well, listen, I'm not the best person to help with relationship problems.
It's not like that. I think she's involved with bad people. Rodrigo might be in real trouble. He's scared, but he won't tell me anything.
I can check it out. Any idea when he's meeting her next?
Tonight, by the detox center in Greenwich.
Okay. Don't worry, Carmen. I'll find out what's going on. Detox center's not far. Carmen just sent me Rodrigo's picture. Let's see if I can find him.
You are leaving the mission. Still got an animation skip from that, Lamau.
That's Rodrigo. He's really nervous. That woman doesn't seem like a girlfriend. I'll get a photo and see if Carmen recognizes her.
You better not hold anything back.
Why would I? If that picture gets out, my life's over.
Nice, clear image.
Give me the plans and it won't. Very nice. Looks good. Remember, tell anyone about this, and I leak the photo.
Plans. This sounds bigger than I thought. I better follow the blackmailer and find out how big. Carmen, I'm uploading a photo to you. Does this woman look familiar?
No, I've never seen her. What were they talking about?
Sounds like she's blackmailing him. She mentioned something about plans.
My husband works security at a casino in Atlantic City.
She could be planning a heist, but I'll need more evidence.
Let me know if I can help.
I don't know why I thought it was gonna
I'm
go
see where she's taking
like,
the plans.
more
I'll be
forward.
in touch.
But now it's all the way forward. Dude, nice.
Another victim or an accomplice? I need a photo. No perches with a good angle on this new guy. Looks like it's the underside of the High Line. Just what I needed.
Alright, now we just wait.
How many people are in on this? I've got to follow him. Where's he getting off? Tapping into the train system should help me follow the train's path. Carmen, the blackmailer met
Alright,
some
now
guy
just
under the
straight
High
line.
Sounded like you knew your husband. I'm sending you the photo.
That's Deshaun, Rodrigo's best friend from college. He went to prison years ago on a robbery charge.
Casino plans and a criminal record. Not a great combination. I need to find out who else is in on it.
If they're hitting the casino, they'll need at least a wheelman and a safecracker. I watch a lot of heist movies.
Sounds like it. I'll let you know what I find out. Is this an express line? Can't let that train out of my sight.
I was going way too far. Yeah, I should end like right here.
I should head over near the subway exit and wait for him to get out. He's heading for that office building.
Plans, boss. Good. Review the schedule on the monitor. I put our hires on the whiteboard. Mark their positions on the map. Hire for a minute drive. He's practically a kid.
Alright, there we go.
Brother's kid. Can't trust him. Anyway, it's done. He's already picking up our safecracker. All right, Roman's ready and we are running late. Let's roll.
They're on the move.
Alright, get the first car.
I have all the evidence I need. Now I just have to stop that car.
What the hell? Spider-Man!
Okay, we're at Fisk Tower. So that's not as bad of a spot. I think we're at Fisk Tower? Yeah, we are.
I love it when a plan falls apart. Hey, Carmen. Your husband's pal and his team just had their trip to beautiful Atlantic City canceled.
Thank you. I spoke to Rodrigo. That blackmail photo shows him driving the night Deshaun committed the robbery. But Rodrigo didn't know about it. He was just picking with a friend.
I've got a contact on the force. She'll help Rodrigo, especially if he'll agree to testify about the blackmail.
He will. Or I'll show him he needs to be a lot more afraid of me than Deshaun. Thanks, Spider-Man.
Oh my god, every time.
I wonder if King T'Challa got his powers from being bitten by a radioactive panther. Dude, nice.
All units, civilians need help at the scene of a car accident.
Hey, Doc. Sorry about that. You were saying you smoothed things over with the grant committee?
Provisionally, as long as our little incident escaped the mayor's attention. You'll be at the fitting tomorrow?
Definitely. It'll go great. We're gonna change the world, Doc.
I'll settle for not starting any more fires. See you tomorrow, Peter. Here's to a successful day.
Come on.
Officers respond. We've got a 10-10 narcotics in progress.
Okay, yep. We're good on percentage. So I got everything.
Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack. Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
I could patch these.
This might gold?
I never used to feel safe at the other shelter. This one.
Hey.
The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, that makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped.
Yeah, this is a gold.
Got some time to kill before Doc needs me at the lab. Let's do a little Spidey workout in the city.
Hey, we don't need you here right now, right?
Chase in progress.
Come on.
Location is south of Houston.
It just had to spawn so close. Come on.
Hello?
Peter, it's Dr. Octavius.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Lance Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I didn't forget. I'll be there soon.
This tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
How did I lose track of time?
Peter, Mr. Lee spoke to me. He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry, I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me you two are back together.
We're talking again. Baby steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
Alright, then we just get a cutscene.
Do something to help Doc. Maybe call Harry. Ask him to talk to his dad. No. Norman never listens to Harry. Even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey, one of those stations is nearby.
Nice.
Harry left me a message about these before he left for Europe.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but now that I'm away, Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their value.
Oh, I forgot to split.
I was hoping
Whoops.
you could watch them. I left details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is too.
Well, it's not.
Can't believe I forgot to split.
I've got a couple stations measuring air pollution. The idea is to catch the, contaminants before they reach toxic levels. Between you and me, I think Oscorp wants this to fail because it might show they're polluting.
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons in the air is way too high. And rising. If it keeps getting worse, people could die. Particles are concentrating in trouble spots. Like mini clouds of smog. Nasty as they are, I gotta swing right through those clouds.
Spider-Man, the situation's under control.
Magnifique. For these clouds to be visible to the naked eye, the level of toxins must be up there. And gotcha!
Alright, where is it? Alright, it's down here.
I'm getting some good stuff. Well, good samples of bad stuff anyway.
Come on, Pete.
got it. Feels like I'm breathing from a tailpipe. Huh. Toxins coming from 2 types of cars. And a faulty smokestack. I better get photos. Best smokestack picture I ever took. Great light on that one. Perfect. The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here. I should make a green spider costume for Earth Day. Well, Harry Station just stopped a public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not useful.
Spider-Man, Shocker has escaped, and now he's robbing a bank on East 31st.
What happened? I thought he was behind bars.
Alright, Shocker,
He
be
was,
nice, please.
But one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Looking at the security footage, the guard...
Remember
No
our
bully,
first fight?
please.
Me so young and stupid, you just stupid.
You talk too much!
Well, that's a... Okay, now I can do some real damage. You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage. Wait. Oh, no! Oh, come on, Herman! Tell me who you're working for. I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead! They made that very clear!
Alright, phase 2 down.
Give up now and we can protect you!
No way! You ain't see what I see! You son of a...
Okay, last chance!
We're going!
Sorry, Herman.
Alright.
You brought this on yourself. Literally. He was scared and desperate. These demons are everywhere all of a sudden.
This is gold, though?
Okay, Yuri. Shocker's all yours now.
Good work. We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays behind bars this time.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey, the Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demons, guys with masks?
Some height.
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You probably don't want to know.
Hey, Pete. This lab monitors the health of marine life, and we've got a bunch of medicine on site if you need it. But the effects these diseases have, they are not something any living creature should go through.
Looks like there's a bacterial infection in the fish. I better take care of it before the food supply's contaminated. Found an antibacterial spray in the lab that should heal the fish. I just need to spray it over the water. And fast, before people start getting sick. I bet first step, get to the docks. Just call me your friendly neighborhood garbage man. These barrels are smarter than some of the guys I usually fight.
Nice, cleared the building.
Now that it's clear, this is a perfect spot to spray. If I spread it evenly, the water currents will take it far and wide. Gotta cover a wide area. The fish will spread it to other fish. Which is good, because there's not much for me to swing from further out. Based on the water currents, there's another area I need to hit. More barrels. Definitely the source of the bacteria. I'll get rid of them.
Alright. Nice, that was a good zip.
Great thing about barrels, they don't shoot at me.
Oh, fucking hell.
The downside is, I don't think these barrels appreciate my quips. All clear to spray. Come on, fishy fishies. This is good for you.
Oh my god. It's so hard to swing.
I never
here.
had an aquarium. I bet someone calls this into Jameson as Spider-Man, water polluter. Okay, time to find a spot to scan my finny friend. All clean. Well, by the standards of the docks. We stopped an outbreak before it started. It'll be tough for Oscorp to argue this station isn't pulling its weight.
If they set one toe inside the vault, I'll have your head.
Got it, boss. Tripling security. Demons won't touch a thing. Listen up! Demons are making moves on all our caches. Lost 2 tonight already. Boss may be in lockup, but that don't mean his hardware's up for grabs.
Com check, Eagle 2, you up?
Eagle 2 reporting in. Eyes on.
What caches are the demons after? Need to take out Fisk's men and figure out what they're guarding. Whatever it is, I don't want a lot of junk scattered around here. A well-placed web shot could make a great distraction. Snipers everywhere. I need to deal with them first.
Who's this?
Time.
Nap time.
are clustered together. Web shot on the right object could draw them away. Sleep it off. Any place...
Oh, nice animation skip.
I feel like I'm in a horror movie. Hello?
I got a hidden panel, like the one on the door. The conduits lead out the back. Look for another junction box.
Let's see if my mask lenses can pick up the conduits.
Thanks. No way I could have unlocked this myself.
Hey, I doubt I would have found it without you. Got a big fat nothing.
Well, there's one secret room that could be more. Notice anything about the floor?
Aha. They can hide the doors, but not the scrapes they leave.
Keep an eye out for more of those.
Pay dirt. Scrape, no door. None I can see anyway.
Great. Be right there. Maybe not. Elevator's busted.
Sit tight. I'll pull you up. Second floor. Rusted machine parts. Big honkin' rats. Careful, the bridge is out.
I got this one.
Nice. Stuck the landing and everything.
We're not all donut eaters.
Fair enough.
Another secret door. I'll rig the lock. Let me know if you find the junction box.
Yep, on it. Nailed it.
That took a while.
Hell yeah, you did. Hey, check this out.
Nothing. I'm starting to feel like this is Fisk's way of messing with me.
But look at the walls. They kept guns here. They wouldn't have moved them to the front door. Gotta be a passageway we're missing.
Yo, friends.
Check out the wall. This might control access to another area.
Wait, really?
Man,
what
we're
the
talking
fuck?
about a vault. Maybe we're close.
Bet on it. Looks like a dual circuit.
Sounds clear.
Dude, that's wild.
You were right, Jeff. Trapdoor.
Outstanding. Think you can help me out? This thing's heavy.
Pete?
One.
Let me see how it looks from the top. Got room to maneuver here. Hang on. What was that?
Subway, maybe. Let's hustle. Place is unstable.
Okay, that definitely wasn't a subway.
No. Sounded like explosives.
And that sounds like demons.
The vault! Hurry! Come on, let's...
Damn. Demons are already gone. How'd they beat us here?
Must be a back door.
The menu. There. They blew the locks to get in. That's what I'm talking about.
Trying to do my part.
Nice.
Look out! Firing! Stay clear! Reloading!
How we doing?
That was really good.
Showing off.
There's a guy dodging bullets. Stop! What? Stop!
You okay?
Go! I'll catch up!
If I lose 2 trucks full of gunmen in one day, it's time to hang up the web.
Oh, that was close. I almost got it.
Spider-Man! You demon stragglers at the yard! I'm held up! How you looking?
Not much better. These guys are all over the road. They'll kill someone if I can't stop them.
Doing my best to catch up, but you might be on your own.
Stay safe, Jeff. Don't do anything crazy.
You bitch. Yeah, we chillin'. Basically Hondo.
This keeps up, bystanders will get shot. I gotta get in close. Hey guys, room for one more?
Alright, now we got a cutscene. Well, it's QTEs, but it's technically a cutscene. Once we have QTEs off.
Oh, great. Now the 3 decides to run on time.
Also, this should be a good percentage check after this mission. I should be at 28%.
We've now identified the officer.
Man, I'm beat. Time to head home and get some sleep.
Yep, 28. We're still on track. Alright, now we wait like 20 seconds. Ugh.
Municipal garage, Bowery and Grant. Not a problem. I don't care if I lose everything else, but I have to find my Spidey drive. Can't be that hard. Finding a tiny flash drive in a 30-ton garbage truck. I have years of research.
I'm honestly
on that
surprised
drive.
I'm able to do
Everything
these
I've
types of
worked on
runs
since
now.
high school.
Just opens up so many more opportunities for what games I can run.
Of course it's locked. Can't have people stealing garbage. Maybe there's an... It's not really breaking and entering if I don't break anything, right? Okay, no need to panic. Maybe they haven't dumped the trash yet. Nada. Okay, time to panic.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Sorry, is there any chance the truck wasn't at the garage?
Sure, I guess. Just means it'd be somewhere in West Chinatown.
Great.
What the hell is a 7-hour category? This is basically doing 100%, but without stopping any of the crimes.
Thanks, Eddie. I mean, original. Nope, stuff's not here.
So that's why it's long.
No sign of my stuff. What an interesting smell. Eddie, you're my only hope.
Not there either, huh?
You sure they were around here?
Well,
I don't know. I did a
rally.
blind race of it one day with another runner, and I really liked it. So then we made a route. And this is my technically second run, because that blind race doesn't really count.
Uh-oh, looks like trouble.
That was a bad ground slam.
Thanks, Spidey.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks. This gang's been terrorizing the whole neighborhood the last couple of days. There's probably more of them on the way.
I'll keep an eye out. Hey, mind if I look around for some personal items?
Sure, have at it. I gotta go file an incident report.
I think that's it.
No. Okay, just break that one, I guess. Yeah, I'm using the capture card.
Please be here, please be here.
I'm using the Elgato HD 60S.
Hope it still works. Phew, looks like everything's here. Hey, look, an old gadget prototype. Looks kind of awesome. Why didn't I ever finish it? I think I can make this work.
Look, it's that guy, Spider-Man.
Uh-oh.
Ice
Drone's there. That should be good. Yep.
Okay, well, this night isn't quite going as planned. Where am I gonna sleep? Guess I could try MJ's. All right, how am I gonna talk my way onto MJ's couch? Let's see. Hi, MJ, it's Peter. Any chance I could stay over? Oh, that's too formal. MJ, I was just in the neighborhood and that's lame.
All right.
Hey, MJ,
Need the height.
now that we're talking again, I thought maybe. Oh,
That should be
just so
good.
pathetic.
Nice.
Just got a web alert. Huh. Looks like MJ's story just got published. I think I'll find somewhere else to stay. She's probably busy with work. I wish Harry was in town. I could crash with him.
Another gold. All right, now we chillin'.
Hello, Spider. Been thinking about you a lot lately. We were good together, weren't we? Maybe it's time to reignite the flame.
Black Cat. Don't tell me she's scoping out places to rob. She
I
promised
still
she would
need to
give up that
memorize
life.
all of these.
What was she looking at? Anything look out of place? There. One of her cats.
It wasn't doing the.
She packs those with range
completely
extenders,
fucking.
then harvests nearby RFID signals. I'll let Yuri know.
Forgot
to
to
pick it
zoom in for a second. Somehow.
up. Felicia's too smart to be putting herself at risk like this.
Spider-Man 2 is pretty good, but I don't know if it
Black
beats
Cat's suit
this.
and equipment in the
Honestly,
evidence lockup,
I
right?
really love this game.
I think so. Why? Is she back at it?
Like this
Maybe.
and Spider-Man 2 are
Double
very
check
close
and
for
let
me.
me know if her gear is still there.
Will do.
Hey, May. You're calling late. What's up?
I thought we were going to meet up for dinner tonight.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, I forgot. Another camera.
This
Gotta be
one
Black Cat.
Are you jealous I'm visiting my other
was
man?
right here.
I hope so. But you should know bad boys aren't my type.
Why are you doing this, Felicia? You know I'm gonna catch you. Hey, I'm back. What were you saying?
I thought we were going to meet up for dinner tonight.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Alright, yeah, after this mission I should be at 31%.
Can't believe I haven't slept since the Fisk takedown. Gotta start taking better care of myself.
What are you doing here so late?
Hope May's couch is comfortable. Hope Mr. Lee's okay. Hello?
Hey, did you see my story?
I did. Robbie must be pretty happy right now.
Yeah, it kind of went viral. And get this, Mayor Osborne just announced
Alright,
he's
almost
going
done
to give
with Act
Officer
1.
Davis an award this afternoon.
Wow. Wait, isn't Osborne's campaign rally this after? Oh, I see what he's doing.
Yeah, we all do. But still a pretty cool moment for Officer Davis and his family. I'll be there covering it. Wanna join me?
Yeah, of course. See you then.
Easy gold.
It's so humiliating taking money from May. I should head out into the city and try to pay it forward. Howard, long time no see. How's Pidgey doing?
He's a little down today. Misses his cousins. Been a bit of a whirlwind for both of us. Owners of my building rezoned for commercial. We had to move in.
Alright, Under Pressure than Chemical Leak. Under Pressure should be the one closest to me.
New York landlords can really be heartless.
When they kicked me out of my place, they set all my birds loose. Pidgey's the only one who found me.
Yeah, I can see
I've been
it.
looking everywhere for the rest of them, but with my bad leg and all.
You know what? I get around. How about I keep an eye out for him?
You do that? Oh, thank you. If you have any luck, please give me a call.
Oh my god.
Hey, Pete. So this station monitors water pressure down to the individual building. Structures above 4 stories use water towers to augment the city's system. The idea is to identify problems before they spread, you know?
Whoa. The pressure in this building's all over the map. I need to find out why. The water towers connect to the city's system at the 4-story mark. I'll scan the pipes, try to see where this starts. Pipes are fine up here. Whatever's causing this, it's lower.
It's probably
Here's the
better to
problem.
do a
valves at the wrong setting.
ground pound there.
Easy enough to fix. That shouldn't have happened. I better seal these fast before Jameson pins it on me. Got it. Even better than duct tape. Just call me the amazing spider plumber. Et voila. All fixed.
Yikes. Oh my god, Pete.
Just in time. Nailed it. Got it. Last one. But those won't hold long. Pressure shouldn't be that high. Unless the drainage is blocked. I'll check the outlet pipe. The outlet pipe's down by the waterfront. I'll go see if anything's blocking it. Yep. Now I ask, how many other heroes fight crime and fix your shower? And now Oscorp can't deny Harry's station stopped a public utility meltdown.
Alright, and then this one should be Under Pressure. Great. No. See, that's why I double checked.
Jeff, congrats on the ceremony today.
I'll be glad when it's over. A truck full of armed demons scares me less than public speaking. But I'm calling
Get
about
smog
something else.
alert like way later.
Just got a tip that the demons are moving on a fifth construction site in Midtown. My wife would kill me if I ditched the ceremony prep to play cops and robbers, but I thought maybe my friendly neighborhood partner would want to know.
Understood. I'll do a swing by, let you know what I find. And hey, here's a tip on public speaking. Just picture everyone in their underwear. Wait, not Osborn. You know what? Just never mind.
This one's really quick.
Hey, pal. This station tests particulate
Just a
matter
couple
in the air.
puzzles and
Now,
then throwing
you
cement on the
probably have
roof
some science jargony way to say this, but
of the construction site we're about to go
too
to.
much is not good.
Readings are troubling but inconsistent. The only way I'll figure out what's going on is to test nearby emissions. But I've got other problems. The sampler's detecting toxic particles. Better check it out. That steam vent's a good place to start. There's something in here that doesn't belong. Let's analyze it. Mercury. Bonded with something else. I can't tell what. This obviously isn't confined to one building. A lot of people are at risk.
Ooh, that was a really good landing.
Let's see what a sample from this can tell me. Nitric acid in there too, but also something else. I'm on the right track. Just need to keep following the trail. This is more widespread than I thought. The whole neighborhood's in danger from this. Phew, that stinks to high heaven. Time to find out what's in it. Ethanol. Why is this sounding so familiar? Mercury with nitrogen and ethanol. Gotta get back on the trail. When this is over, I'll alert the health department so they can check on the local... I think I found the problem. Caustic chemicals are leaking out of those barrels and into the plumbing. Need to clean up the site fast. Huh. The calcium and silicon in concrete makes it an ideal absorption material. Looks like I'll have to make a mess to fix this mess. One down. Nice, it's... breathing this stuff in. Just a couple more barrels.
Oh my god. Please.
Last one. That's it. Sealing the grate with webbing should stop any residual drainage. That could have been way worse. Harry's research
You
station just
don't
proved why it
really
needs to
get
stay
enough
open.
height with that shit. Thanks, Pete.
Saving bad guys from other bad guys. Not how I thought today would go.
Really? What the
Well,
fuck?
I got their attention.
I could have taken him.
Sure, sure.
I'm not going anywhere.
Better swing around the outside to look for Fisk's men.
They get all of them? Yeah. Did.
Gotta find the survivors fast. You okay?
Oh my god, dude. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully it's down for another hour for you.
Hello again.
What would you even do though? Like if it does restore and there's like 20 minutes left, what would you do if there's 20 minutes left in a class?
Oh, come on. No!
Oh my god.
Go! Did that just happen? Yeah.
I'm getting reports of a helicopter with a wrecking ball.
Yeah, things with the demons got complicated. Sit tight, Yuri. I got this. Please, let me got this.
It's kind of weird how the helicopter doesn't speed up like all the other chase vehicles in this game.
That helicopter is destroying the city.
I know.
Like they're supposed to speed up when you get close, but for the helicopter here, it's just the same speed. Oh, it's even behind me right now. Like it's really slow.
Now's my chance.
If servers were down until Christmas.
Hope I live to regret this. Hi, is this the flight to Newark? This is your master plan? Replace Fisk?
Fisk is only the beginning!
One engine. Afraid I have to ask you to pull over the helicopter, sir.
All right, QTE stuff.
Need a plan. Need a plan real fast.
I'm probably gonna lose time
I guess this is the
because I didn't go the right way for the for Chemical Week.
Come on, Pete, you got this. You got this. You got this. You got this.
Dude, nice car spawning in the middle of that.
Please don't screw this up.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely losing like 15. Okay, maybe not 15, but
MJ, did they start the ceremony yet?
They're still setting up. Where are you?
just going this
Got
way.
up at work. Be there soon. pigeon. Ah, gotta get it. Nothing like putting my skills to good use. Taking you home, buddy. Another message from Doc.
Peter, I don't want to jinx us, but the lead I'm following might not only get the project back on its feet.
Well, that was a good
Camera.
landing.
Looks like Black Cat, all right.
Oh, poor Spider. I know I disappointed you when I couldn't go straight, but why mess with perfection?
Where the fuck? It's right here.
Got it.
Oh,
I think
it
they
was
sell
closer.
rare wine here. She's branching out. Gotta try and get ahead of her. Hey, Howard. Think I found one of Pidgey's cousins. Dusty Gray Flex. Might have just left a stain on my suit.
Clarence. Guy's a little devil, but he's a charmer. Give him a pat on the head and point him towards me. He'll find his way.
No problem. I'll do the same for any others I find.
Get some height here.
Okay. Should finish listening to that message from Doc.
Peter, I don't want to jinx us, but the lead I'm following might not only get the project back on its feet, but also expand.
This one's... Yeah, we're gonna save that one.
Never could have imagined. Everything happens for a reason. Even Norman pulling our plug.
I really hope this works out. Doc's work is too important to go unfinished. These cameras aren't cheap. If Felicia's really strapped, why is she leaving them lying around?
I love making you chase me, Spider. Someday I might even let you catch me. Just not today.
Black Cat does enjoy playing games with people, especially me.
Attention all units, active robbery of an armored
Crimes is spawning near me again.
Officers needed near Battery Park. Please copy.
Oh, I got it. Let's go. So I'm saving cell tower frequency for last because it puts you the closest to the final mission of Act 1.
Spider-Man! I need a minute! Look, I know you've been hacking into our crime system towers.
Wasn't me. I mean, what towers?
I don't mind. In fact, I need your help. I think someone's jamming the system, and they must be using multiple jammers to cover the full frequency range. Could you take a look? If you help, I promise I won't tell anyone you're hacking us.
I prefer to call it sharing, but sure. Jammers emit a signal I can detect. Just need to swing through the financial district and hunt for a signal. Found a signal. Just need to follow it. Fisk's men. This is my shock face.
The drone only took out one. Oh no.
Shoddy workmanship. I just took out a jamming device. Did that do anything? Aw, the jamming party and didn't invite me. Flip it off.
Who's there?
to get rid of the jammer.
Okay.
Sometimes breaking stuff is the answer. It's fun too.
Spider-Man, it's working. I'm starting to get a weak signal. It's garbled, but I picked up something about Fisk and outfit.
Fisk was the kingpin of crime, but he didn't deal in knockoff fashion. The sooner the system is fixed, the sooner we know what they're planning. Found you.
Who's there? Why we need these cameras? Shot our guy on the inside. Disable him.
Sweet dreams. Okay, that's the last of them. The system should be back online.
It was this way.
Spider-Man, the crime system's working again.
Great.
Right?
Any more info on Fisk's men or those outfits?
No.
Yep.
But the system's reporting unauthorized activity down by the docks. I'm sending coordinates now.
When you're too
Gotta
fast.
get to the docks before they escape.
Just being a speed
Enough
demon.
firepower for a small army. Whatever they're planning to do with those, it's nothing good. Gotta find out what those guns are for. Nighty night.
Once everything checks out, it's time for Ramirez shot. No. I heard that.
I'm saving my spider bro for Fisk
Now maybe I
hideout.
can figure out what's going on. Guns, prison guard uniforms, and
Because I'm
spoofed ID
gonna
cards.
actually need it for that.
They were planning to bust Fisk out of the raft. Sorry to spoil your prison break, guys.
Get down!
It's always a shield guy. It's always a shield guy at the end. Every fucking time.
Looks like New York's finest have it from here.
Everything's clear on my end, too. Thanks for restoring the system, Spider-Man. I won't tell anyone you're piggybacking on it, but if you get caught, you're on your own.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to delete my selfies from the crime system servers. Soaring now. Yuri, this construction site's about as legit as the watches they sell in Times Square.
I don't have evidence for a warrant. You go in, you're on your own.
What else is new? You guys are late.
There's
Don't
no
worry. I
like
got
good
plenty of
spot
base
to use
kicks
spider
left.
bro.
Really? More guys? I don't have this many friends. Oh, great, more of them. Guys, Fisk isn't here. You could have just bailed.
Spider-Man,
Just
I
put it
checked
there.
records, and that site's been getting deliveries from cartel front companies.
They're moving drugs, huh? Not for long. Reinforcements again? This is only acceptable if you're all showing up in clown cars.
Again, what do I have to say? It's always a shield guy. Every time.
Yuri, I got a bunch of incapacitated criminals and designer narcotics all wrapped up and waiting for you.
Great, I'll just consider this an anonymous tip.
Alright, this one. Bacteria buddies.
This is one of Mom's earliest projects. We were trying to develop a bacteria that would dissolve all the plastic in the oceans.
So it should just be the 2 research stations and then grabbing that landmark.
Like, if you have any ideas, it would really mean a lot.
With some genetic tweaking, I might be able to crack it. But I need a better equipped lab. And the bacteria only lives in liquid environments. Wait, my web fluid. I can keep the bacteria alive in my web cartridge. ESU should have the chemicals I need to increase its power. Oh man, the bacteria dissolved my web. It's in the cartridge for the webs I swing from. The other kind should be okay. Now I have to get to ESU without swinging from anything. The zipline webs seem fine. Well, I'm getting a heck of a workout. Gotta hustle. I don't know how long this bacteria stays viable. Okay. By law, they have to dispose of their chemicals in these containers. Should be some all set. Now I have to get to Dr. Octavius's lab to combine everything.
Honestly, trying not to swing for this mission is really weird.
But the bacteria won't survive that long.
But you can swing for a tiny bit sometimes, like I just did.
Okay, now I just need to grab the bonding agent.
I actually might be able to save multiple minutes on this split.
And now the industrial centrifuge that'll get the bacteria out of my web fluid so I can store it properly.
At least I think I will.
Just need to isolate the bacteria. Beautiful. I think I improved the bacteria. But I can only tell for sure back at Harry's research station.
Because the last research station, the cell tower frequency isn't that long. And then the travel from the end of that to the start of the last mission in Act 1 is pretty
Should have
short.
my web swinging back. Let's see. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, sweet web swinging. I'll never take you for granted again. I hope this works. I remember when Harry's mom started the project. There meant so much to them both. Where there's a web, there's a way. There's the testing receptacle, full of plastic. Let's see what happens. It's working. Not as fast as I'd hoped, but better than before. Probably needs further testing. Didn't get all the plastic. It's a big step forward. Enough for Oscorp to keep working on it. It'd win the Nobel Prize. And it wouldn't hurt their stock price either.
Oh my god.
projects. I always thought the cellular network was vulnerable to terrorist attacks, so I set this up to monitor it. Can you do me a favor? Look for anything suspicious.
Uh-oh. It's not terrorists, but there's a glitch in the system that's causing interference. And if I don't fix it, it'll bring the whole network down. Right now it's only
Can't believe it's already
sensitive
been
equipment,
like over
mine.
2 hours.
I need to stay
And
outside
I'm
the areas
like
of interference
nearing the
while
end
I
of
fix
Act
the
1.
cell
It's
towers.
fucking crazy.
There. Set
Time
my
really
lenses
flies.
to show me the danger zones. Gotta fix the cell towers before the whole city's comms go down. The size of the problem area fluctuates. I need to be ready for a sudden change. One down. But I'll need to fix 3 more to solve the problem. I can use those helicopters to swing. So much depends on cellular networks now. A crash would affect police, hospitals. It'd be as bad as a blackout. Gotta hurry. Soon the whole system's gonna go. Got it. The job's only halfway done. Oh, man. Okay, let's not do that again. Got that one fixed. Bought me some time, but I can't slow down. Can't waste a second. Getting to be a tight squeeze.
Okay, now it's rising up. Okay.
Bam! Now
Bam!
New Yorkers can share their domestic disputes on the subway again. And emergency services are safe, which is, you know, also important. If the network had crashed, it would have cost Oscorp a bundle to fix their comms. They'll want to keep this station up and running. Harry's project should be safe. Beautiful.
All right. What was that? 1901 entry. Yeah, it's gonna be close on whether if it's a gold or not. All right, one more cutscene to skip.
Miles!
Mom!
Crazy.
Whoa!
Got really good distance there.
Oh, man! Mom? Mom!
Miles! Hurry!
Damn it! Hurry! Think. Flipping! Are you okay?
Nice going, kid.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm alright. You sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm gonna be alright.
I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright.
All right, Lisa.
I love you.
I have to go find Dad, okay?
No, wait. Miles, no. Miles, no!
Dad's in there. I'll find him.
Alright, good.
Dad's alive. I know it. He was right there. What the hell?
Where do you think you're going?
Wait for him to turn.
Right there. Gotta help him.
Alright. Okay, yeah, this is gold. Sub 220? Yeah. Let's go.
I'm sorry, Jeff.
I'm busy. What's up?
Have you started looking for Martin Lee yet?
No, I told you I can't start a manhunt based on a hunch from Spider-Man.
But I'm telling you, he's the guy.
Get me some solid evidence and we'll talk.
Solid evidence. Right. Hey, it's me.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I screwed up, and that kid lost his father.
I know you too well to say you should give yourself a break. What about the police? Do they have any leads on this?
I'm not even looking for it.
Nice.
Jerry doesn't believe me.
Then it's up to us to find him. I've been doing some research. Go to this address. Martin Lee bought a controlling interest in this recycling center last year.
Think he's hiding out there?
Maybe. We know he's not at Feast. If he's not at the recycling center, maybe you'll find some evidence as to where he might be.
Yeah. Good work, MJ. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, one more thing. I talked to the detective about questioning the arrested demons. They're all claiming
Black Cat's been here. She was doing this in person the first time I caught her. Or did she catch me? This can't just be some elaborate flirtation. Hasn't she heard of dating apps? She's up to something.
Oh, it was right here.
Bam. That's Ty Stone's place. And it's full of priceless art. You're playing with fire, Felicia. I guess that's how you roll. Hey, MJ. Did you learn anything else about Martin Lee?
Oh, one more thing. I talked to the detective about questioning the arrested demons.
I didn't grab it.
They're all claiming Martin Lee has the power to, quote, corrupt people.
Corrupt? What does that mean?
They say it's sort of like mind control. It brings out the negative part of you. Makes you do things you wouldn't normally do.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
Pete, my mom was a big believer in the city's steam heating. It's better for the environment than fossil fuels, but high pressure can lead to deadly explosions. This station was designed
Yeah,
to monitor the
42nd
pressure
gold.
in
I just
specific
realized.
buildings.
Goddamn.
Help me show Oscorp it's worth the cost. Please.
Harry's really invested in preserving his mother's legacy. And who can blame him? There's been a sharp rise in the pressure in some nearby buildings. The problem seems to be caused by faulty regulators. I've got to break them off before the pressure gets too high. And the building explodes. The city will replace the regulators I break. There's no time to do this the polite way. Luckily, the regulators are on the exterior. A well-placed... What do you bet Jameson's gonna lead his show tomorrow with a Spider-Man vandalizes building story? Can't leave any of them. Just takes one to cause a blast. Too many people in these buildings. No time to evacuate. It's up to me. Wrecking these won't cause any serious problems. The city can fix them easily.
Okay. Could just be get these. And the one around here.
Okay. Better head to the roof and make sure the pressure's vented properly. Nary a peep from my spider sense. Everyone's safe. I better get out of here before someone asks me to pay for all this.
Alright, the pigeon is near Spider-Man.
Yeah, Spider-Man, the situation's under control.
Ha! A pigeon! No, there it goes! It is my responsibility to catch that pigeon. I can't miss it.
Hey, we're running another piece on Jefferson Davis, and it made me wonder, how's his son Miles doing?
Not good. I've been there. The loss is all you can think about.
Dude, I don't know why it doesn't allow you to grab them.
Maybe a part-time job?
It's not a bad idea.
Up there.
But it has to be the right job. Something that makes him feel useful. Like,
No, what if I
he's
do
doing
the
matters.
hideout now? Because I'm right here.
Checking on Fury.
So I don't have to
Looking at
go
Fisk's site where
away
there's a lot of people, but not much work getting done.
to like respawn it.
They're keeping it under wraps.
I'll turn over some rocks. Latecomers! That's a lot of tardy slips I'm gonna have to write. Backup here. Why don't I have backup? Oh, reinforcements. You know there's different types of reinforcing. You could just say great job a lot.
You asked.
Spider-Man, my sources say they're running exotic weapons out of that location. Explosives, rocket launchers.
Fisk does manage to get stuff you don't see outside the military.
That needs to stay off the streets, by any means necessary.
Okay.
More of them! It's kind of touching how badly you guys want to join your boss in jail. Got Big Willie's guys and his weapons all wrapped up like Christmas morning.
Well, you've got a red suit, so you're close enough to Santa Claus for me. Thanks.
something wrong?
Oh, no. I just had to thank you for saving my daughter from those muggers.
When did this happen?
Just now. Busy guy like you. I guess it all blurs together, huh? Near the theater on 126 and Powell. She just called and told me.
Right. Sorry. Happy to help. I'm glad your daughter's safe. Okay, I wasn't anywhere near there. I should swing by and see what's going on. There's the theater. And the crime scene. I better
You're back already? I thought you were checking out that fire.
Right. On my way now. Which way was it again?
Last time you went that way.
Nice T-pose, Pete.
South.
Thanks. I got a little turned around. Someone's impersonating me. Could be the chameleon again. I've got to pick up his trail. Great. It does smell like there was a fire in this direction. There's the fire damage. Looks like it got put out quickly.
I'm not the guy in charge.
He used a fire extinguisher. What type of suppressant is in this? ADP. Pretty standard. And easy to track. He got fire suppressant on him. If I key my lenses to track its chemical signature, it should lead me right to Spider-Man 2.0. He's walking normally. No webs, no powers. Which makes what he's doing suicidal. That guy looks like he's been in a fight. Maybe he knows something.
Come on, man, lay off! I told you everything. The deal's going down on the roof. No lie.
Right, just... you stay out of trouble. Hope I'm not too late. My doppelganger. And he left the drugs. Seems like his intentions are good, even if his methods are nuts. The police will handle the cleanup. Counterfeit Spidey must have gone down the other fire escape.
Alright.
That's him. People seem to like him. Yeah, I mean me. I mean, this is weird.
My pleasure, citizens. Excuse me. I hear someone in need.
Okay, I do not talk like that. Nobody talks like that.
Let him go.
Yeah, right. We'll get even more from Mr. Fisk when we bring him your hand.
Whoa, hey guys! I'm not the real Spider-Man!
Not anymore, you're not.
Time to even the odds a little.
Always knew it was more than one guy.
Kill them both!
Yeah, now I can use Spider-Bro here.
Chance to team up with the real Spider-Man? No way!
You know how to fight!
Teach at Chikara Dojo. I just wanted to help spread the legend, you know?
Yeah, but when you dress like me, you inherit my enemies. And I've got a lot of enemies.
Look out! More of them!
I'll take the ones with guns. You get the rest. You know, you want to help your community, there's a feast shelter nearby. And I'm sure folks would appreciate free self-defense classes.
Good idea. Gotta admit, I'm starting to see the
Oh, you're not going up those stairs.
Man, that was intense. How do you do it?
One bruise at a time. Look, your heart's in the right place, but if you keep this up, you're gonna get killed.
Yeah, I see that now. Don't worry, I'm hanging up the suit. Spider-Man, no more.
Good call. Besides, you don't need a costume to make a difference.
Hey, that's a good line. I'll remember that.
Oh yeah, and Shaken Harlem's right here too. That's really good, actually.
Hey, Pete, do you remember that steam pipe explosion when we were kids? Well, that's what Mom built this station to prevent. It monitors the pressure in the pipes and pinpoints trouble spots.
There's a dangerous pressure buildup happening now. I've got to do something about it fast. Oscorp's satellites take seismic images of what's under the streets. If I hit the ground hard enough in the right spots, they can show me the high pressure points. Pressure like this usually means clogged release valves. Once I find them, I should be able to jar the clogs loose with another ground pound. Got my lenses tuned to the research station. High pressure will show up red, normal is blue. Okay, time to move. I've got to drop onto the street hard to generate enough force. Found a trouble spot. Did it! But that's not the only danger zone. I need to locate the other pressure points. Better hit the ground somewhere else to get a reading. I don't have much time.
Went way too far.
There's the spot.
Thanks, game.
Fixed it. We're not out of the woods yet. Gotta hurry. Always helps to take the pressure off. Wish it was that easy for life in general. Harry's station prevented a major explosion. Can't justify closing it down now. Not a bad day's work.
Alright, yep, 37%. We're still on track.
Felicia thinks she's toying with me, but I learned something in each of these scenes. Got it. I think some big-time lawyer lives here. I bet she's after his client to find new targets. Hate to admit it, but she's one smart cat.
Alright. 5 minutes for dual purpose, that's fine. That's doable.
MJ's hunch was right. Place is crawling with demons. Gotta take these guys out, then have a look around.
So quiet.
Okay, that's all of them. Maybe. Looks like I could override the circuit. Need my electric webs. Well, that did something. It looks like the circuits need a little more juice. There. Looks like the circuit's still stable. Maybe there's another junction box close by.
Of course.
Gotcha.
Almost clean.
That's it. Guns from Fisk's armory. These must be where they're planning to attack. Wait, these are Osborn campaign offices. Lots of high-tech equipment. Maybe later I can recycle this stuff into some weapons of my own. Explosives from Fisk's construction site. Truck bombs? This is crazy. This wasn't a gang.
Hey, did you find Lee?
No, but you were right. Lee's using this place as a front for the demons. Bomb-making, gun-running.
My God.
And it looks like they're planning another attack. This time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
We must have some kind of beef with Norman Osborn.
I found an address here. I think it's their staging area. If I hurry, I might be able to stop them.
Be careful.
Yuri, it's me.
Make it quick. I'm busy getting yelled at by my boss.
Martin Lee and the demons are planning another attack, this time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
Are you sure? We've had a lot of false leads in the past week.
Trust me on this one. I'm sending you the address of a recycling center. You'll find all the evidence there.
Got it. I'll get those campaign offices evacuated. But if you're wrong about this, you're gonna help me find a new job.
Okay. 2 minutes for this whole section should be easy.
Consolidated shipping. A lot of guys. I should try to do this quietly, but also with style.
That. Get those guys. Okay, get drones out.
Lee's not out here. Better check inside. Huh. Invoice from an... What else can I find around here? They have bases all around the city. This one deadly glowing whip wasn't enough. I don't know what I was expecting, but it was definitely not this.
Wow, that was quick.
Hey, MJ, I think I stopped the demon's attack on Osborn's campaign offices.
Nice. Did you find Lee?
No, but I found something we should look into. A place called Pale Horse Rise.
Lawn load? Oh, nope, no lawn load. Alright, where's the stakeout?
Hey, sorry about that Sable thing. I should have told you earlier, but it all happened so fast.
It's okay. We're still best buds.
We're not best buds.
Or wait for this dialogue to end so I can see it.
Anyway, Sable
Because I don't
has
think
the
it even
mayor's ear
spawns
and
in
unchecked authority. We've searched
until
that
the
address
dialogue's
you gave.
over.
We found plenty of evidence of a bomb plot, but nothing that leads back to Martin Lee.
I'm working on that.
Yeah,
Hey, MJ.
right there.
Hey, so I dredged up some records on Martin Lee's other business holdings. He's got places all over the city.
Huh. The locations line up with a map I found at that shipping business. I'll check them out.
Let me know what you find at each one, and I'll work on building a case.
Oh my god, I always forget this one. I always forget this one. For some reason. Why is it automatically zooming in on me? It's taking my R2 input. Dude, why do I always forget this one? Okay, this is... What the fuck? Stop it! Was it? Oh my god. Dude, why do I always forget where this one was? I'm backing out so I can fix that shit. I don't know what was going on. I'm gonna lose time here because I always forget where this one is. For some reason. Oh my god, bro. Why do I always forget this one? And I don't even have vibrations on, so I can't, like, feel where it is. Oh, there it is.
Aha. I think some
I wasn't looking
big-time
left
lawyer
enough.
lives here. I bet she's after his client list. Find
Fast
new
travel
targets.
locked, okay.
Hate to admit it, but she's one smart cat.
Now I can fast travel. Yep, we're losing time on hidden agenda because of that. For sure. I just need to remember that one. That one just always gets me.
Hey MJ, like I was saying, I'll check those other shipping locations.
Let me know what you find at each one, and I'll work on building it.
Maybe I should just have a file of all of the stakeouts already, and then just keep doing all of those so I can memorize them. Maybe I'll do that after this run.
I should check out Lee's office.
Pete, glad to see you're okay.
His office is locked. How do I get in there? Quietly.
Don't feel safe anymore.
Huh. Never seen that room before.
Oh my god, Pete. Are you gonna hit it?
There.
I was pressing R1 there.
Voltage lines.
I
What
think
needs
I
this
might have
much
been too
power?
far away.
That room I saw from the crawl space. It should be right on the other side of the
Alright, got the key.
Some kind of puzzle lock. Oh, I see. Yes.
Ah, I didn't get it. Cursed run.
Whoa. What are you hiding? Whoa. This is the folder MJ found at the auction house.
Yeah, I'm
This
gonna
might
lose
help us
like a
figure out what
minute.
Lee's planning next.
That one stakeout really messed with me.
It's a burn room. Wired to just one
Because
more.
I'm just not used to doing them yet.
The police have found this. Or may. Don't want to think of what could have happened.
Okay, I'm losing even more than a minute. Holy shit. I don't even know what that R2, like that zoom in thing was either. Because that one was weird. Yeah, minute 20. I can easily get all of that time back. Really easy to get all of that back. Alright, there should be a pigeon, like really close by. But I'm gonna skip the dialogue so it spawns in.
Captain Watanabe,
I finally got your evidence. Head to the Feast Center in Chinatown.
what am I going...
Hey Yuri, I've got Hey Yuri. Hey Yuri. Howard's pigeon. It's getting away.
It's gonna turn here.
Oh, hi Doctor. How are you?
Parker, exciting. Come by the lab.
Like now?
This is my defining moment. Can't wait to show you.
Cool. I've got dinner. Hey, Doctor.
Hello, Peter. I'll be just a minute.
Wow. Look at all this new stuff. Where did you get all this equipment?
Do that
Called in
180.
every last favor. Took out a few loans. It's like we're starting over once again. But this time's going to be different.
You've been busy.
Just getting started. You know, until now, we've been looking at prosthetics from the wrong perspective. Why restore people to what they were when we can make them better? Okay, I think that should do it. Be sure to run a diagnostic on the control unit. Could be a short.
We really need to get better
Alright,
about
there's like
organizing our
3
workspace.
puzzles here, or is it just the one? Okay, no, it's just the one. I was thinking later on.
Missed call from MJ. Doctor, I need to go, but I'll be back later.
Don't worry, the work will still be here when you get back.
Lamau.
Hey, sorry I missed your call. We still on for dinner?
Dinner? Oh, yeah.
Not doing backpack skips for these.
Yeah,
So there's more free room
Offer
time.
still stands for me to come over and cook.
Oh, really? Well, I like to take risks. I'm still out, but I'll grab some stuff at the store and let you know when I'm home.
Okay, talk soon. All right, dinner at MJ's. No expectations. It'll be hard to screw this one up. Guess I'll just freelance. Felicia's keeping busy, but I'm catching up. Let's see where she hit this time.
Oh yeah, it was low. Wasn't it? No, it was right here.
Aha, Cornelius Van Lunt's place. She's hitting places full of one-of-a-kind valuables. She must be working for someone. Otherwise, why not just steal cash?
Spider-Man. Boss filling up. Rosa just flew home to join her brothers and sisters.
Happy to help. You know these little guys pretty well, huh?
Getting there. Sandra always knew him best, of course.
Sandra?
Oh, my wife.
Well, tell Sandra she's got some fine birds.
Oh, yeah, sure will, Spider-Man.
Grab
Thanks
that.
again. And please, keep an eye out.
Then stake out.
Gah, missed her again.
Bet you're wondering why I'm back in the game. Straight and narrow just got boring. My target number's 50 million. Nice round number, don't you think? But if you catch me before I hit my goal, I'll give it all back and go straight. My future's in your hands, Spider.
Signal teams, this is Control. What's our status?
Why is there crime right there, bro?
Howard's pigeon. Missed another call from Doc.
Peter, I wanted to make sure you're still available. I can't pay you yet, but I've pulled enough strings to keep the wolves from the door a bit longer. If we can get up and running, I know this new version of the project will attract investment. Massive investment. Stay ready.
Fingers triple crossed, Doc.
Okay, keep going. Grab this pigeon and then do hiding in the crowd. And then start dinner date. What? Pigeon? It's because a fucking crime spawned there.
Pigeon alert.
Are you kidding me?
Getting away.
All right, yeah, this one's short.
Okay, be careful in here, Pete. This station analyzes hazardous chemicals, basically trying to figure out how to counteract them if they get out into the world, which hopefully they never will.
Oh no. Someone broke in and stole a volatile rocket propellant. And they must have cracked the container because it's leaking. From the timestamp on the security cameras, it just happened. I need to get it back. My spider bots are still just prototypes, but this is a good time to test one. Its sensors can follow the chemical trail. But I've gotta find a quiet place to deploy the spider bot, where I can hang out and guide it.
Alright, hopefully the civvies don't block me.
It's leading me right to the thief. The thief's hiding in crowds. I'll disperse him with a subsonic blast. Won't hurt anyone, but it's super annoying. Lucky this stuff's only dangerous over a long exposure. Or if it combusts. Maybe not.
Okay, should be one more. One more crowd.
End of the trail. He's in this crowd. Time to smoke him out. He's running. Gotta wrap him up with a web.
I don't know what that was.
Got it. Now to get the fuel back. Got it. Now I just need to return the fuel to the station. This little spider bot's useful. If I can ever find a way to make it cost-effective, they'd be a big help.
Get the crowd moving, but they didn't do anything. Try to do it again.
Chemicals back where it belongs. I beefed up the station security and sent Yuri the camera footage to convict the thief. Not a bad day's work. This is one station that was already earning its keep. It should be safe from being shut down, especially now that the chemicals are locked away.
Alright, come on. There we go. After this mission, I should be at 45%.
This is the address Pete found. Men are all carrying firearms. What is this place?
Alright, this isn't DDD, so I can't move instantly. Gotta wait for him to move.
That office. Might be something inside that connects this to Lee. Need to get back there.
Huh? What was that? What dumbass can't put their shit away? Bet it was him.
Yo, Rick! Boss wants to talk to you. Get in here.
What are they building? Is this careful?
So what's the boss doing with the money from this day job?
All that cash is going straight into grave dust.
Easy does it.
You tried any yet?
What kind of vehicle needs tires this big?
Only samples. Boss is still perfecting the recipe. Man, it's got a kick.
Don't you dare. Close one. That was a close one.
Some kind of office must be to my right. Need to move careful through here. Those barrels seem... Can't turn back now. Need to get into that office.
I saw something. Gotta check it out.
Made it. Blueprints. An APC. This is what they're... GPS trackers. What is Tombstone using these for?
All right, boys. Time to move. Get the gear from my office.
Time to go.
Alright, I'm probably gonna lose time.
Okay,
Because I had to wait. To try and not get caught. %44% I just saw. Hmm.
Hey.
Okay, so I guess I have that wrong, or I did something wrong.
Police look like they could use some help.
Drone was stuck on the fucking mailbox.
Somebody was in a hurry.
Spider-Man!
Yikes. Getting this movement is really difficult.
I'm okay. But you gotta find Mr. Standish, fast. Those guys in the masks kidnapped him and forced him up to his place. He lives in the penthouse, top floor.
Okay, sit tight. So glad you're here. I can't find my car. Could have sworn I parked on this level.
Drones. Drones.
Wait, you guys work here too? This building is serious about parking enforcement. Good fight. A for effort. Elevator won't work. They know I'm here. Maybe I can sneak up through the elevator.
Yeah, I wonder what I missed.
Should be
Or
able to
if I
make it up
did
to the
miss
penthouse
anything.
from here.
Because I don't think I missed anything.
Okay, almost there. Stay out of the light. Nice and easy. Tall building. Firebombs? Seriously?
Bruh.
Move! Uh-oh, not good.
What? What hit me?
He sounds nervous. Maybe I should take him out. Sleep it off. Okay, all clear. Hope Standish is all right.
Alright, sword guy.
Let's try this again.
Alright.
Almost got him! Try to fall slower! Gotcha! You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Good.
Let's see what my percentage is.
You know,
after
as
this.
elevator shafts go, this is pretty nice.
If it's 46, then I probably messed up on something. If it's 47, then I'm good. Wait, something... Did I mess something up? Wonder if I put the... Oh, sorry, I did not split.
Peter, what happened with Standish?
He's safe.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's 45.
Hey, MJ, it's me. Hey, MJ. Hey, MJ.
So I definitely missed out on something. Guess we'll find out what it is.
Should examine the transmitter MJ found. If I can reverse engineer this, it should track Tombstone's shipments. That should do it. Time for a test run. Okay, just gotta follow the signal.
Okay, it's gonna be up
Should
here.
lead to whatever it is Tombstone's moving. Tombstone. This guy's the mother of all headaches. Impermeable skin plus zero morals equals bad times. Hope running a chop shop's the worst thing he's up to.
I don't know why I just decided to go this way.
There, that truck. Out for a Sunday drive?
Oh, crap! It's Spider-Man! Call for backup! Yeah! Can't believe we're losing to a...
Oh boy, gang's all here. Whew. Biker gang down. Let's see what's in that truck. Containers. But they're scrubbed clean. Looks like they came from the Alchemax plant in Harlem, but what was in them? And that sound means the end of our lightning round. Should head to Alchemax when I get a chance and find out what was in those barrels. Tombstone's up to something. Probably illegal. Definitely dangerous.
I love when
check something out for me.
things weren't loading.
Yes, nicely.
Just got a call about a suspicious-looking box on a rooftop in Hell's Kitchen. I could call in the bomb squad, but if it's just some kid's science project...
Yeah, I know. Budget crisis. Yada, yada, yada. Felicia's close to her goal. I've got to put an end to this, and fast. This area's full of Wall Street guys. Target-rich environment.
This one was... Oh yeah, right here.
Another cat. She's obviously familiar with these places. And that gives me an idea how to catch her. Hey, Yuri. You were saying you wanted me to check something out?
Just got a call about a suspicious-looking box on a rooftop in Hell's Kitchen. I could call in the bomb squad, but if it's just some kid's science project...
Yeah, I know. Budget crisis. Yada, yada, yada. So...
will you please check it out?
There's the magic word. I hope it's some kid's science project. Man, I miss those days. Felicia's leading me on a chase, but that's what's gonna help me find her. By feeding all the past locations into an algorithm, I can narrow down her likely point of origin. I was too late to stop her here, but one or two more locations should give me enough data to pinpoint her hideout. Howard's pigeon! Don't run! I won't hurt you!
Come on.
This pigeon knows the city better than I do. Message from Doc.
Sorry to call so late. My mind's bursting with ideas. We've been thinking too small, Peter. Why replace missing limbs with facsimiles when we can improve upon them? People who've lost an arm understandably want it back, but we can give them something better. The human body doesn't...
Looks military grade. Weird.
Spider-Man, so you found one of my recon points.
Who is this?
Wrong question.
Mr. This computer's tracking bombs around the district, and they're about to go off. I gotta move.
Alright.
These bombs aren't gonna defuse themselves. Okay, took care of that one. Gotta find the last bomb.
Oh! Just saw under the map there.
Not gonna lie, feeling pretty good.
Nice work with the bombs, but you lean into your throat too much. Hurts the accuracy.
Is this some kind of sick game to you?
Games are for kids, and I'm a professional, and I get paid like it.
Guess your client wasted their money.
Sometimes information's worth more than money, and I've learned plenty watching you.
Do data chain. So then I'll be at ESU when the mission is there.
MJ, what did you find out about Isaac?
Okay, so this station collects overflow data from all the others. Yeah, God forbid we waste Oscorp's server space. Anyway, do me a favor and make sure it's running smoothly, or everything these stations do is for nothing.
This isn't nearly enough server space. It's close to overloading. That'll trigger a purge, and everything Harry has will be lost. I can't let that happen. Wait. ESU has a backup server near here they never use. That can handle the excess data, but I'll need to realign the transmission dishes to make a link from here to there, fast. The active receiver... Okay, now to find another link in the... Got it. Just have to keep doing that. What's taking up all that space on Harry's servers? Looked like DNA sequencing, but that seems beyond the scope of the research stations. Focus, Pete. It won't matter what's on the server if it all gets erased.
Okay. And it was right here.
Getting close. Should be in view of the ESU server now. Got it. Now I can initiate the data transfer if I hurry. This is for all the marbles. It's working! Everything stored successfully. Should be fine until I have Norman assign Harry some more server space. And he'll be glad to when he sees what the stations have been doing.
Okay. Guess I'll also check my percentage after Spider Hack.
Halloween party.
As it says there, I should be at 52.
Delaney's dressed as one of my greatest foes. Let's find out which one.
Everyone's in costume. My people.
Hey, look at us! Spider Bros!
Excuse me, are you Dr. Delaney?
Ah, Spider-Man, my nemesis. You won't catch me this time.
Oh no, smoke. Whatever will I do?
This is the end for you, Spider-Man. Now I have you.
Hey, what's wrong with you? I worked on that helmet for a week.
I need to find Dr. Delaney.
He's out in the party somewhere. Who are you?
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Smartass.
Oh yeah, I gotta mute the game audio here as well. Do it when I parkour up. Oh yeah, true. I never thought of that.
Delaney. Gotta find a way up. I'm looking for Isaac Delaney.
Alright, time to meet the game. Oh my god. A normal NG Plus run would be, like, almost done. Be, like, almost done or be done by now. Like, I just can't believe I'm doing this shit. Alright, now I can unmute the game.
Keep your head down! Everybody okay?
Yeah.
Good. Happy Halloween. How about some mood lighting? Now, where'd they take Delaney?
Not going for school clip, because that would be an extra menu.
There's Dr. Delaney.
Taking me.
That's all of them.
Oh my god.
Not that guy again.
It was probably a really bad idea to do this, like, in the morning. Like, holy fuck. But I don't want to end a run of this at like 6 p.m., which I did
Yeah, that's me.
the other day.
I'll explain later. But right now, you need to find a Dr. Morgan Michaels. Martin Lee's coming after him.
Copy that.
Called that by 3.8, Lamau.
Spider-Man, who is this Dr. Michael?
I think he's... Hey, it's me. And I'm back. Hey, sorry about that.
So, we installed energy-saving LED billboards all around this area.
Yeah, apparently you could skip calls by doing that.
I'm just hoping it saves enough money that Oscorp...
It was discovered while routing this category.
Typical. Oscorp ignored the specs and jacked up the voltage.
So that
going
just
into
looks
the
really
billboards.
silly going in and
If I
out
don't
of
fix
the
it, they'll
research
explode.
station.
People could get hurt, and it would definitely be the end of this station. I need to use my electric webs to shock the screens into shutting down. I don't have long to do it.
Wow, I'm surprised that actually hit.
Maybe someday there'll be a billboard of me that doesn't say Menace on it. I always knew. Phew. Now that the threat's passed, they can adjust the billboards properly. And they did save a lot of money, which seems to be Oscorp's priority, so I bet this station's in the clear.
Alright, now I just need to go... this.
Okay, that's how I can get into Norman's office. Can't get in there without shutting down some security systems. But if they see me, they'll put the whole place on lockdown. I should be able to hack into the security network modules from the outside. There are the network cables. Just need to follow them to the security module.
Alright, I'm ready for the R1 glitch.
That should make things easier.
What the hell? Security teams, call in. Sable Team Alpha standing by. Looks like an electrical problem. Copy that. Keep an eye on the exterior while we try to track down the issue.
Just when I thought it would be easy.
All Sable teams. Looks like we have some sort of software problem. We're calling in a specialist. What? All agents.
Okay, 2 out of 4.
One of our subsystems. Initiating Delta Protocol.
Man, everybody's got drones these days.
Sable teams, I need a status report. Attention, all Sable teams. There's a small possibility with... Damn it.
Alright, 3 out of 4.
The system is going offline.
See if the last one does it.
I need a team to scan the 85th floor exterior. Copy, Control. Bird inbound.
Gotta move. Hi, MJ. A little busy right now.
I'll be quick. Listen, I got a lead on Charles Standish's location. I think if I can get to him, I can make him talk. He knew about Dr. Delaney.
Oh, there it is.
Probably knows about Morgan Michaels as well.
Okay.
Got it on the last one.
Don't do anything crazy.
Of course.
Nice. Now I can get into Norman's office and hopefully find out more about Morgan Michaels and Devil's Breath.
Exterior sweep negative. Should we go on lockdown? Not yet. Mr. Osborn is in the middle of an important call, but keep tracking. There must be someone out there.
Hold on. Switching to a secure line. I'm way ahead of you, Wilson. I had my people go through all your files. If you try to expose our business arrangement, it'll be your word against mine. And I'm not the one behind bars right now.
Wait. Is Norman talking to Wilson Fisk?
Neo statue. What are you talking about?
The Neo statue from the auction house.
Alright, so after I do the stuff
found.
after this mission, I should be at 52%.
GR-27.
If not, then something went wrong.
Dr. Morgan Michaels is the chief scientist, but the location of the lab is redacted. AI-controlled CRISPR. If that actually works, it could cure any genetic disease. Cystic fibrosis, Huntington's. This is crazy.
Creepy.
Whoa. GR-27 is Devil's Breath. It's designed to cure diseases, but in its current form, it's like a bioweapon. Dr. Michaels keeps the only sample with him at all times. That's why Lee wants him. We find Michaels, we find Devil's Breath.
Alright, bomb challenge, Pigeon in Midtown, and then 2 research stations.
These bombs aren't gonna defuse themselves.
If something did go wrong, I'll probably have to do it during the cleanup portion. Because I have no idea if I missed something.
Wish I'd done that well in school.
Hey, Pete. What's up?
MJ, get this. Devil's Breath wasn't designed to be a weapon. It's a treatment for genetic disorders. But its current form is wildly imperfect. In trying to fix the body, it rips it apart. We need to locate Dr. Michaels. I don't trust Sable to contain something this deadly.
I may have a lead on that. Charles Standish is being held at Sable's Central Park compound.
There we go, it finally fucking activated.
Location, it'll be Oscorp CFO. I'm trying to reach him now.
Reach him? This place is crawling with guards. How are you trying to reach him?
Very, very quietly. Gotta go, partner.
Sneaking into a Sable compound. That could go bad fast. I should head up to Central Park.
Alright. This should be pigeon vaccine.
Oh, Spider-Man, you're a prince. It's just fine for nothing.
Yep.
Okay, Pete. This lab has feeders to lure in birds and analyze their droppings. Yeah, that's right. I got an MBA to test bird poop. Seriously, though,
Oh my god,
we know that
dude.
birds carry diseases that affect people, and we need to make sure they're healthy. You know, I really wish I was there to hear your finest toilet humor on this one.
Yeah, just a note, never do this early in the morning.
Pigeons are infected with a serious strain
It's
of
literally
avian flu,
draining me right now.
and it's already mutated to a form that can spread to humans. Okay, Harry's lab had
Are you
everything I
winning,
needed to make a
son?
vaccine. Gotta spread it
Sorta.
fast,
It
or the pigeons will be
apparently
like
my
rats that
percentage
poop
is
on a
off
plate.
by like
best bet's
2%.
dispersing it at
So I don't
major
know
migration
what I did wrong or the
Luckily,
game's
the
just
station
being
told me where they
stupid.
are.
I probably forgot to grab something.
First migration point's in a park. Birds there should spread the vaccine to their buddies.
Is that a bad thing? Probably.
Pigeons put up with me swinging through their territory, so I owe them a favor. I bet the Avengers never have bird poop missions.
Because then I'm gonna have to search for what it is. Did I
Here we go. The vaccine's airborne, so
did
I'll
I
just
somehow
spray it
miss?
into the trees. Okay, one down, 2 to go.
World record is my PB. 7 hours 21 minutes 48 seconds.
The spray won't bother people or other animals. It'll cure the pigeons. Or trigger the zombie pigeon apocalypse.
Ooh, that was pretty good.
One more left. I wonder what Jameson will make of this. Spider-Man spreads chemtrails, seems like a good bet. I like helping animals. They don't call me a menace or shoot at me or anything. I wonder if it'd be stretching things if I added veterinarian to my resume. Okay, that should work fast. I'd better scan some pigeons to make sure. That did it. No zombie pigeons.
So, I do this research station, and then I go up near Central Park for Dive and Dash, and I should be at 52%
Nikola Tesla fed
after
pigeons
I'm done
here.
with Dive and Dash.
So did Harry's mom. I remember her bringing us. Wish I could tell Harry, but he's not answering calls, texts, anything.
Oh, Spider-Man, you're a prince. Just fine Vanessa in the loft.
If not, then we got a problem. And I'm gonna have to figure out what it is.
That monitors water quality. Any nasty stuff gets in, it tells you. I wanted to check on it myself, but there's just never enough time.
Feels like Harry's not telling me something. I hope he's okay. That algae's already killing fish. And if I don't stop it, it'll work its way up the food chain fast. I whipped up a virus that'll attack it in Harry's lab. But I need a sample of the algae to make it work. Gotta get to the lake, stat.
Whoa, too fast. Too much speed.
Got it. Now I need to crack the cell walls, and the only way I can do that in time is with G-Force. The quick and dirty way to apply G-Force is jump off a tall building. And the tallest one around is Oscorp. Wish I could do this in a lab, but there's no time. Got it! Now I just have to do it again. I am not eager to repeat that, but I have to.
Go like 260. Yeah, here we go. I hope that's enough.
Should work.
Oh my god.
If I can just keep from throwing up.
That was really close.
Lake and turn this loose. There. And it's tailored to the toxic algae. Won't hurt normal plant life. Which is good, because a park without plants is just a vacant lot.
Chase in progress. Nearest unit
52. All right, we're good.
Oh, Spider-Man, you're a prince. Just find Vanessa in the law.
I love these names. Is Sandra happy to see them back?
Well, actually...
We are A-okay.
Where are you, MJ? Crap.
Reach him.
That gap in the fence looks promising. Just need to distract the guard.
Gonna check on our house guest. Stay
Out of the way, fella.
What the? Copy.
House guest. Must be Standish. He's here somewhere. What's that? Got it.
Somehow, that fucking picture
Humans
worked.
are killing anyone related to Devil's Breath. Standish is in real danger. Standish.
Standish is secure, ma'am.
Lockout comms as well. I do not want leaks to press about Michael's or Devil's Breath.
On it.
She's nervous. Standish must know something about Dr. Michaels.
He's moved, Pog.
How's it looking? Convoy gonna be ready? 5 by 5. As soon as boss gets...
I didn't have to do a shoulder touch. Because he moved.
Go, go, go.
Control. I saw someone. Checking it out. Almost here.
Almost there.
Who's there?
That was a really good uninvited. At Yisk.
Well, that was maybe the most awkward swing of my life. MJ is not happy.
Hey, okay, another thing. Sorry, Charlie.
Come on, game.
Is everything a joke to you?
What? MJ, no! I screwed up. It was a tension breaker.
Tension breaker, right. You know, this is exactly why we broke up.
I thought we broke up so you could focus on your career.
We broke up because you wouldn't stop treating me like a baby. Don't do this, MJ. Don't do that, MJ. Oh, that's too dangerous, MJ. I may not have super spider powers, but I'm not made out of glass.
You snuck into the middle of an armed military... You know what? Can we not do this right now? Please? Did you learn anything about Dr. Michaels?
Fine. Michaels is in the Bowery somewhere. Sable's moving him tomorrow at noon.
Awesome. Anything else? Was he saying something about Grand Central before I jumped in?
He was... No. It was nothing. Listen, I gotta go, Peter. Filing deadline.
Peter. That's how you know she's still mad. Peter. Nice work, Mr. Superhero. Man, I'm worked up. Gotta blow off some steam on patrol.
Oh, Spider-Man, you're a prince. Just found Vanessa in the loft.
I love these names. Is Sandra happy to see them back?
Well, actually, she's not with us anymore. Cancer, you know.
Howard, I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Life for living, not moping. First thing she told me after the diagnosis. Gotta remind myself of that every now and again. Keep looking, will you? Finding the rest of these birds would really mean a lot. Thanks, Spider-Man.
Okay, 9 out of 12. That's good.
That's Miles' mom. Hello?
Mr. Parker? It's Rio Morales. I want to thank you for getting Miles the job at the feast shelter.
Glad to. And please call me Peter. Mr. Parker is probably someone more together than me.
I should tell you, he has reservations. I finally gave him a choice. This or more therapy. He needs this. He just hates to feel like a victim. Or be pitied.
Gotcha. I'm the same way. I'll let Aunt May know, and I'll make sure I'm there his first day.
Thank you again. This means a lot to both of us.
Can I snipe that from here? No, I can't. Gotta get closer.
All units, masked terrorists in a box truck are evading pursuit. Please mobilize on
Come on.
Museum
Let
Mile.
me grab it. Come on. What the fuck is happening? Oh, it's this shit. What the fuck?
Felicia's close to her goal, and I've still got way too big an area to search. Gotta narrow it down. Every data point helps. Who she robbed, where they live. I think Lonesome Pinky lives here. Stealing from a country singer. She's getting creative. But I'm getting closer. One more ought to do it.
Peter, I'm about to begin another test.
Oh, sorry. My bus broke down and there were no cabs. But I'll be there as soon as I can.
Just getting this first before I start the mission here.
Garrison, this is Control. What's your status?
Lift something heavy?
Huh, good timing. Tombstone's men are loading fresh supplies. What for, though? Is he getting back into drugs? They're heavily armed. This might be easier if I stay quiet.
Where are all the security guys?
Hey, you guys aren't registered pharmacists. The no lab coats thing gave you away.
Don't let it
Okay.
Tombstone's men are down. Now to find out what's in these barrels. Diox 3. Isn't this the chemical Tombstone was exposed to as a kid? What's he doing with it now?
Yeah! Let's go, come on!
I'm guessing that stuff's not for asthma.
Hold your own.
More dudes, more drugs. Someone's got to teach these guys about the dangers of peer pressure.
There.
Got a bad feeling those drug inhalers and the Diox 3 are related. Should analyze an inhaler to find out what's going on here.
What the fuck?
All right, what's in you? Diox 3 plus designer amphetamines. Pretty clever recipe for temporary invulnerability. I'm impressed. And worried. This stuff hits the street and there'll be a huge market for it. With Tombstone as the sole supplier. Think I can synthesize a counter-drug. Wonder if there are any lab supplies in that truck. Time for some artisanal science. There. Single dose of the counter-drug. Just need to test it out. Maybe I should pay...
All right. Then after this mission, we do 3 missions in a row.
Hey, sorry I'm late.
Morning, Parker. Or is it evening? That doesn't matter. Check the neurosensors, would you? We need a faster response time.
On it.
Try to get it under 3 milliseconds.
Okay, looks like I could optimize this power relay. Nice. Okay, what next? Looks like some impedance in this neurosensor circuit. Finished. to noise is out of whack. A new signal processor should reduce lag. I got it, Doc. 2.8 milliseconds. Good work, Peter.
Oh, Peter, before I forget, I read the most fascinating article. Outlines possible next steps for the neural interface.
Direct interface with the basal ganglia. Exciting, but risky. I don't know, Doc. You'll need a gallium silk array to make it work. Even then, odds of injury are pretty high.
Gallium! Genius! Never mind the risks. We'll work them out in time.
Doc's really sick. At this rate, he'll lose control of his motor functions within a year. If we're not
Alright,
careful,
done with the mission.
An intracranial implant could make things even worse. Even alter his personality. We need to proceed carefully. Doc, I'm sorry. My aunt just texted.
No worries, Peter. I was thinking of taking...
Alright, the gold.
Hi, May.
Let me guess, running late?
Nope, I'm actually on my way now. Have you heard from Miles?
What are you
You hurt? Shelter should be just ahead.
Yo, Miles, what's up?
Bro, you're not gonna believe this. I just met Spider-Man.
What? That's crazy. Hey, did you show him our hacking app?
Oh, man. I totally forgot.
Suck.
Yeah, there's no car. Oh, never mind. There's a car there.
Yeah, I'll show him next
About to say, there's no car in the
gotta go.
market.
I promise
Hooray!
my
And
mom
then
will
I
be
just saw one.
Cool. Later.
This game.
Be kidding me. It's gonna take forever. That drone wasn't watching. I jumped the fence. Wow, that was too easy. I can't believe Sable systems are unsecured. Maybe I'll send an anonymous tip. More drones? Oh no! Find them.
Nice.
Okay, I'm in the clear. Phew, that was intense. Oh, hey, Mom.
Hi, honey. Did you make it to the thief shelter okay?
Yeah, almost there.
Miles, you don't have to work at that shelter, you know.
You said I did.
No, I gave you a choice.
Yeah, and I chose this over more therapy. I mean, it was helpful. The guy said everyone grieves in their own way. This is mine.
Okay. Sorry.
Mom,
Yeah?
just because I don't want to talk about it doesn't mean I don't love you.
Oh, honey. I love you so much. We'll get through this. Okay?
At least I'll
I gotta
remember
go.
to split for
I'll call
this
you
mission.
on my way home.
Almost noon. Sable should be moving Dr. Michaels. Better get to the Bowery and locate him.
Pete, I like that kid you brought in. Reminds me of you.
Way to have the kids back.
Sub 355, let's go.
This is the Bowery, but...
We're ready for you, Doc.
Yuri, I'm in pursuit of Martin Lee. I think he's got Dr. Michaels and the Devil's Breath.
Copy that. More units coming your way.
He took Michaels alive, so that's good.
Probably so we can force him to make more Devil's Breath.
I have to stop that truck. Tank, whatever.
Really good use of concussive blasts.
This is Sable International. We have authorization for deadly force. There will be no further warning.
Whoa, whoa! There's a biological weapon in there!
All units, open fire.
Whoa! Why is everyone shooting rockets all of a sudden?
Spider-Man, get clear. You are interfering in this operation.
Sorry, but I'm not on board with Operation Missiles in Manhattan. Need to clear the guys in the trucks before I go after Liddy.
Yay! Got another concussive blast.
Keep shooting.
Hey, stop shooting!
Target locked. Reacquire.
Nice, got drones out before the cutscene.
And he will destroy all sinners.
Sorry! Lee, hand it over!
What's your status? Have you apprehended Lee?
Working on it!
We're looking at you.
Stop her doing.
Your hands on me. I quite want to slip, don't you?
I'll take this! What are you doing to me?
Giving you a new perspective.
I must be honest. I was hoping to bring you here. My abilities lend me a certain persuasiveness. I've been watching you. I was waiting for you at City Hall. You never came. Where were you?
Is this real or in my mind?
It was a shame. That officer saved. And Norman wanted to use him. A futile gesture in the end. And where was Norman during all this? Slinking away like a rat. He knew what was going to happen, and he fled. Norman is a hidden cancer on this city. He must be excised with no trace of his corruption to return. Norman hides behind his mask of lies. I will break it apart and drag him into the light. Put on the mask. Become one of us. Thanks, but
RIP sub 4 collision course.
one way or the other, you will join me.
Uh-oh.
All the souls you've lost, the innocent victims you couldn't save.
Martin, their body's on your hands!
You can stop Osborn. You have so much strength. I can give you will. Their bodies filled the gutter, and you did nothing.
I can't save everyone!
What's one life? A simple
Alright,
trade.
hey, what are you doing?
One life for a city of souls. You defend Osborn while he sits in his ivory tower?
This isn't real.
Show me your true strength.
There we go. Second try. I hit him just as he was about to do an attack, so it didn't count.
The shadows are sworn to me, and I what? Destroy the mask!
That dude walking on the mask again.
I will break you and leave you brain dead.
You can come back to the light!
No!
Okay. Alright, come on. I can survive another 3.5 hours.
Yuri, tell me you've got a lead on Martin Lee's location.
We have footage from a guy at a coffee shop. Looks like he...
Nice.
Pretend I'm a bad guy.
Hi.
Damn, Devil's Breath is gone. I should call MJ and Warner.
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
What are you up to now, MJ?
Standish said the demons are looking for something at GCT. But what could they possibly need here? Should probably call Peter and let him know what I'm doing. Actually, scratch that. He'd probably just tell me to go home and chain myself to my laptop. I'll just check things out quick and let him know what I
Dispersal
find.
device releases specially formulated microbes into the atmosphere and into
All right.
leaves our oceans and rivers cleaner than when man first walked the earth.
Going as fast as I can. What are you doing at GCT?
I'll explain later. Listen, Lee's going to release the Devil's Breath.
You gotta get out of there.
He's not gonna do it until Norman Osborn gets here.
Wait, this must have been Lee's plan all along. Make Norman responsible by forcing him to release the Devil's Breath himself.
Sort of makes sense, in a twisted, psychotic way.
Okay, I'm here. Coming into the terminal now. Anything I should be on the lookout for?
Looks like he's got some drones patrolling. Guess he's prepared for you.
Don't worry, I'm in the ventilation system. Can you see a safe exit point?
Southwest corner.
On my way.
All right. Come on.
If I get any closer, the drones will spot me.
See that tablet I'm looking at? That controls the drones.
Think you can snag it?
Yes, if you can distract them and not get shot.
I'm ready. Tell me when.
Okay, I'm ready.
Incoming. Okay, move.
Move.
They're coming. Jump over the railing.
Uh-oh.
I don't like this. There's too many of them.
Then let's start taking them out. Quietly. That did it. Grab him.
Oh fuck.
See if you can break up that.
I don't know why he
I'm
turned.
gonna try and separate them.
MJ, did you know Lee would be here?
Not exactly.
What do you mean?
I thought something might happen, but not like this.
Why didn't you tell me? I thought we were partners.
Hey, partners trust each other, Peter.
What do you mean? I trust you.
Yeah, when I'm sitting at home behind a laptop.
那个记者在哪里？
他就在这儿附近，我们很快就可以抓到他。
Gotta get past him.
I'm ready.
无人机还接备着吗？
Start the timer.
Now's your chance.
Alright, I failed this in my PB because of the right
Keep him
stick.
busy. I'll take care of the Devil's Breath.
You know what you're doing?
No. Okay. Okay. Now the
There we go.
Got it.
You did it. Wow.
Yeah. Now let's get these people out of here. I could use a little Spidey help. You ready?
Right. I'll clear a path.
Try to do it quietly.
Will do.
这是啥？给我站住！
Okay, MJ, time to go.
Copy that.
That took a while.
Everyone, follow me!
I wonder if it's you have to get caught and you have to get shot
铁
at.
粉们知道，拿下蜘蛛侠。这逃走了。铁粉们知道，拿下蜘蛛侠。
准备往前跑。
MJ, did you make it out?
Yeah.
Good job. Yeah, we should.
But first, find Lee and kick his ass.
I feel bad for anyone who's on the wrong side of MJ.
Finally.
Wonder what side I'm on right now. Sorry I'm late. It's kind of my thing.
Nice. The one cycle again.
Why are you doing this?
Paying off an old debt.
Better keep my distance for now. Gotta move fast before he recovers. You're sick! Let me help you, Martin!
Okay.
I don't want to hurt you. Nothing to hurt
I wonder if this is gonna go.
No brakes? No problem. That totally worked last time. Yuri, they still doing construction on 42nd and 1st?
Street's closed for another month. Why?
It's gonna be close, I think.
Prison.
Because I have to skip some cutscenes first.
This is Mary.
Nope.
You did it. Lee's off to the raft. Devil's Breath is safe with Sable. How do you feel?
How do I feel? How much time do you have?
Not much. Heroics for you means paperwork for me. But I just wanted to say, good job.
Don't want to go
Thanks,
too
Yuri.
far.
I kind of needed that. All this time with Lee, I've been ignoring the city. Time to get back to being a friendly
Alright,
neighborhood
let's fucking
Spidey.
drone first. Yo, Chim. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I can join when I have time.
Looks like the bomb guy's MO.
You know,
Only
let me
this
do
time
that
he's
now.
using a drone to seed spy cams around the city. I better round him up and take down that drone.
Alright, am I in? Did I just get fricked? Okay, now I'm in here.
There, I see it. Got it.
What the fuck?
And Damn. Now I can catch the drone. So close to perfection.
Okay.
Not bad. You got skills. I got skills too.
And I thought robocalls were obnoxious. Well, I shut down his spy cams.
That is the right one. Yeah, it is. It's actually better to just fast travel, but I'm too close anyway. Right now.
Thanks, creepy stalker guy.
Call me Taskmaster.
Cause you keep leaving me tasks? That's kinda on the nose.
There's a group of mercenaries committing crimes across the city.
So if I lose time in breakthrough, that's why, because I didn't fast travel.
These bombs aren't gonna defuse themselves. Okay, took care of that one. Gotta find the last bomb.
Right on the fucking table.
Not gonna lie, feeling pretty good about myself right now. Okay, I think things are sort of
Oh, God. This is gonna get fun. It's almost time for the cleanup. The Act 2 cleanup.
This is impressive. Little error though. See if that worked. Hope that stabilized it. Damn it, come on.
Ugh.
I should check on Miles.
Hey, Pete.
Hi, Miles.
Oh, I didn't even split for out of the frying pan. Lamau. Alright, here we go.
Captain Watanabe, leave a message.
Yuri, where are you? Call me when you get this. I just hope the Devil's Breath is still there. And still secure. If the demons got to that truck, this just went from bad to catastrophic.
You know what I like about you, kid?
Cleanup time.
This station's simple, but really important. It measures toxins in the air, way more sensitive than anything the city has. Bad air hits children and the elderly first. This was a big one for my mom.
If his data is accurate, there's way too much sulfur dioxide in the air. I have a spidey hunch this is caused by inefficient engine exhaust. If I get some fresh samples, I can identify the make and model and report them. Okay, got that one. This can't be good for me.
Doesn't even matter which ones I go in. Because it's fast travel
Nice.
anyway.
Just need a few more samples. Oh, that one smells. Just a couple more.
First I got that.
That's it. Phew. Okay, looks like we have 3 guilty parties. I'll need to get pictures of them for proof. One down. Taking pictures. Just like the old Bugle days. Life was so much simpler back then. That's a keeper.
That's a keeper. Fucking hell.
And the hat trick. All set. That'll get a recall ordered, courtesy of your Earth-friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Wait for it to go away. Yeah, now I can go. Drone challenge, Taskmaster boss fight.
You know what I like about you, kid? You're always getting better.
Gee, thanks, creepy stalker guy.
You can call me Tat.
There's the drone. Yoink.
I should get like early 12 of these.
Show's over. one. Now I can catch the drone. So close to perfection.
Alright.
I like about you, kid.
Talks to me and then abducts me.
I know you! You were on my neighbor's porch for Halloween!
The name's Taskmaster, and you're about to get taken to school.
I really tried to dodge.
Anything I tell you
I really tried.
Impressed?
I've gone toe-to-toe with the Avengers. You're nothing.
When are you gonna fix it?
It's working great for me. I pick up more of your moves every time.
Cover band's never as good as the original.
Still got tricks up your sleeve, huh? Guess I need more data before I can fulfill my contract.
Here's all the data I need. I beat you, you ran away. Conclusion, you lose.
Not yet. You'll find other challenges around the city. Once I've seen what you can do, we'll talk about round 2.
I try so hard to be likable. Why does everyone always want to fight me? Hey, is this roof taken?
Yo.
So much for the opening act. Main event's inside.
I don't even know if I can get it this run.
Free, bro. Easy.
Ugh. Dude, I don't even know how I'm able to do this shit.
MJ, I'm at the first location on your list. Guess what I found?
Same.
Demons?
Give the lady a
favorite
prize.
category.
See if you can figure out what they're up to while I introduce myself.
And I'm on a cleanup section of the run right now that takes an hour to do.
Just notice the mask.
Yay, new guy!
And it only covers 5% of the counter.
I meant to ask you, how do you deal with Sneed?
Peter, that business is listed as an importer of computer parts.
Huh.
Why is it always a
They
shield
started
guy?
making laptops out of guns.
Come on. Alright,
So
where the
it's an
fuck?
armory?
Not for long. I'm about to get some payback for Jeff Davis and everyone else they killed at City Hall.
Oh, fucking whip, bitch. Alright, that's done. Alright, tombstone fight.
MJ, everything's quiet here now.
You didn't get too carried away, did you? What they did was horrible, but
Dude, I honestly think it was a bad idea to start very early in the morning. I started at like 5:30 in the morning, dude.
Jeez.
I don't think that was a good decision. Cause like last time I did this, I ended at like 6 p.m. Cause I started at like 10 a.m. But since I started at like 5:30, I'll end at like 1.
You're always getting better.
At least you'll have a
Thanks,
lot of
creepy
time
stalker guy.
for the rest of the
Call me
Yeah, that's why.
Taskmaster.
Cause you keep leaving me
that.
tasks?
Just so I have some time left in the day just to chill. Tombstone fight. An actually
How'd you
really
even
fun
manage
fight.
to connect with Martin Lee?
I'm tough on my game. I don't go knocking. People find me.
Could punch tombstones for days and he wouldn't feel it. Wonder if the counter's going to work on him.
Boy, you get in here. You remember
Drones, save me.
Can't use the counter drug till I take out Tombstone's. You have your marketing department cook that name up?
I am the marketing.
I am the marketing department.
Oh, so flattered.
That fucking quote, dude.
Thing gives me pause.
Dude, honestly, I love the dialogue in this fight.
Don't let it. Hey, you wouldn't want to take a break, would you?
Alright.
Skipping cardio. He's wearing down. I'm close.
He's like, I think it was like second phase. Like, they talk about. Like, Tombstone says, like he'll be down to work at like a soup kitchen. Like, it's like, what? Drones.
Counter drug worked. Time to take
Oh,
a
I don't
hit.
have drones.
Hell was that you dosed me?
Someday, Lonnie, I want to find you doing good. Running a soup kitchen or something.
Soon as soup pays.
Soon as soup pays, I'm in. Alright, Tombstone's down. Backpacks in Harlem, Demon Warehouse. Alright. Yeah.
Well,
Keep going this way.
that was dramatic. Wonder how long Tombstone's powers will be negated for. Probably not long enough. Good work for now, though, Pete. Pats on the back all around.
Shit.
You know what I like about you, kid? You're always getting better.
Gee, thanks, creepy stalker guy.
You can call me Taskmaster.
Cause you keep leaving me tasks? That's kinda on the nose.
Yeah, what about it?
There's a group of mercenaries committing crimes across the city.
I'm walking
These
it!
mercenaries wouldn't happen to be your mercenaries, would they?
Let's go.
All I know is they're getting paid well for their work. Unless you stop them, that is.
What's in it for you?
Dude,
I get to
Daredevil.
watch and learn.
Dude, I actually love that backpack because of what Pete says. It's like, this guy ran up to me and gave me this card and asked like if ever Spider-Man needed a lawyer. And he's like, wait,
So this is where
if
the
he's
party
blind,
is.
how does he know I'm Spider-Man? It's like, what?
Okay, let's see what's happening inside. Geronimo!
Geronimo! Rip the booyah. Yeah, dude, like literally entering
Is
this.
it RNG if it says booyah or what?
Yeah, it was like
Hell
my
yeah.
first run.
MJ, I'm at location
I
number
I
2.
cut off one of his
Can you believe
lines,
these demons wear
and
their
it
masks
sounded
just,
like
walking around?
he just said they didn't want to let me go.
Confusing
Booyah!
I'll try to figure out their operation while you throw a wrench
It's
into
like,
it.
what the fuck? There's also when I'm done with the last Fisk hideout, like when I'll do the last Fisk hideout, like I'll do it quickly, and then like Spidey will sound really pissed, and then I'll beat it, and then I'll get like, all right, Yuri, I took them all out. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I had some like voice lines over
you all here.
and I was like, yeah, what's up, man?
It looks like Lee took over a legitimate
Yeah,
auto
when you
repair
go
business.
too fast.
Explains where the demons get all their vehicles. Trucks, ambulances.
Fucking shield guy every time.
They'll have
Fuck
a ton of
you.
time moving around the city
I
unnoticed.
feel like every game I play has
Hold on!
some
Before
overlap.
we start, let me check the maximum occupancy for this place.
Alright, there's that. Alright, visibly shaken. Internet famous.
MJ, I may have just done the opposite of repair at this repair shop.
I might have just
Don't
done
worry,
the
I'll get the cops
opposite of
down there.
repair
They'll
at
clean
this
things
repair
up.
shop. Oh my god, man.
This station may be safe, because it's helping test an Oscorp military application, cloaking tech. But I don't love using armed drones to test it. Someone might get hurt.
Not if I'm the one who tests it. Let's see if I can integrate the cloaking tech with my suit. Success!
Yo, cloaking tech,
energy
Miles?
field interferes with my web gadgets. Not exactly a keeper. Uh-oh. Those armed drones are malfunctioning. They're dangerous, and the self-destruct signal's not working from here. But cloaked, I can get close enough to trigger the destruct mechanism. That drone didn't go far. I'll download its data before I wreck it, so they can ID the problem. Okay, I need to get within 10 meters of the drone to stop it, and I'll need to be cloaked.
Clap.
Nailed it. Now I've got to go visible again so I can swing to the others.
Come on, get it. Yeah.
Sorry, drone, but your data lives on. Better you than me. Didn't see it coming.
Yo, that was sick.
I'm always breaking stuff.
No. Oh shit.
Another one bites the dust. Scratch one drone.
What's your weapon?
My PV.
Are these armed drones even legal? Stealth Spidey strikes again.
Yeah.
Stealth mode was fun, but it's not worth losing my webs over. Hopefully, Oscorp will figure out armed drones in Manhattan are not a good idea. But I'm not holding my breath. Now they've got the data they need. And the stealth tech is promising, even if it needs work. I think Harry's station is safe. And if they ever work the bugs out, maybe I'll whip myself up a stealth suit.
No way! You showed up!
Alright, here we go.
Oh no.
There we go.
I don't know what that is.
Well, no one does. That's the best part.
When you're staring.
Take a code on the wall and it starts. Easy peasy.
Jim's gonna get PTSD from this shit.
Well, in that case. Got it.
I was too close to it.
You accepted the challenge. Welcome to my stream. BT Dubs, now that you're on
BT
board,
Dubs?
the views are racking up like crazy. Here's how it works. The Matrix barcode you snapped is sending you the GPS coordinates of another Matrix barcode in the area.
This is starting to sound time-consuming. Sorry, but people need my help.
Ooh, funny you should say that, because this is to help the needy. One in particular. The final Matrix barcode will give you the location of a... Wait for it. Kidnapping victim.
What?
I know! Talk about
The
raising
dub
the
boss
stakes.
man.
Ooh, snap! Shout out to my fans, some of who just joined my stream and joined Spidey IRL.
Well, I'm low on drones? What the
Everyone
frick?
lost their mind.
While we enjoy the action scene, let me read some messages from my squad. Thug Forever says, "Love you, Screwball. Your stream kept me going while I was in jail." Aww.
Too bad, guys. Guess you'll have to go back to the Cinnamon Challenge.
Sorry about that, Spidey. I can't help it if my fans get personally invested. They're passionate. Hashtag blessed.
Did you just
Did you just say hashtag out loud? That's honestly almost as bad as the kidnapping.
Snapping that code should have sent you the GPS to the next location. You better hurry. Our friend's all alone and, oh, so sad.
It'd be facts, though.
There's the other code. Split across 2 buildings. This'll take finesse.
Whoa, that's too high, Border. That was so awkward. Really? Will this fucking work?
Got it.
Oh my god.
Now this is totally unofficial, but I'm hearing some of
Thank
my
you,
fans
game.
decided to bring you a little care package. I think they're saying you're the bomb. Might want to grab those fast. They have to get hurt.
southwest? Yeah, because we end up in Upper West. Look for alleyway.
I need to hurry.
Oh, yep, right here.
Cameras everywhere. This is it. Can you hear me? Hold on, I'm gonna rip the door down.
Oh my god, Spider-Man! I can't thank you enough for the millions of clicks I just got! Wow!
Screwball!
Screwball?
I know, right? Ah, you should see the look on your creepy moving eye hole thingies. Oh, look! More of my followers!
Screwball! Put us on your feet!
Alright, I'm gonna use Spider Bro because I'm low on drones.
Then tell them to stop.
I need my drones. Okay, I got 3. That's good. Okay, so Internet Famous did that. Upper West Side Tower.
I didn't actually do anything. It was all my fans.
She has a point. Gonna be hard to make anything stick.
For a spider-based hero, I'm really starting to hate the web. Wait, where am I? Oh my god, I went north like an idiot. Come on, bruh. Bruh.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, because now I gotta fucking turn around. What? What? Okay. I have no words. I actually have no words.
Missed a call from Doc. Hope he's okay.
Peter, I just wanted to mark the moment, I suppose. The
Backpack.
One chapter in life and the beginning of the next.
Can you stop?
I couldn't have reached this point without you.
Dude, Ghost
And
is
it's my
just
hope
on the hardest
that the next phase will only strengthen our partnership.
Is it really?
And friendship.
Like you get
As the world finally sees our work bear fruit. Years to the future.
Huh. He sounds less paranoid than before. Downright hopeful. I hope that means good things are coming. We could all use that.
It's probably gonna get better when I get more. I hope.
Alright, well I gotta go grab the pigeon now. And then I have to come back, grab that final stakeout.
And that's that. Every crime tower in the city's now repaired.
Pretty good work, right?
Pretty good, yeah.
Good enough that maybe you'd let a certain someone celebrate with us?
Fine, but make it quick.
The odds were long, the danger close. But between Spider Cop's reckless intuition and the Chief's determined planning, they got the job done.
That's kind of sweet.
A pairing of opposites, like peanut butter and chocolate, or breakfast for dinner. The two work together.
And we're done.
One more location should give me the data I need to find Black Cat. By my rough
Okay,
estimate,
this one
she's got about 49 million in loot.
was
I reach her
right
before
here.
she gets to 50 and she might go straight. Oh man, that's the gallery where they keep the Jade Tiger.
This should be that should
That's
be the
worth a
last
cool
one.
million. I've got to run my algorithm and find Felicia quick.
Yep. Okay.
Found her hideout. Gotta get there before she leaves town.
Pretty good, yeah.
Good enough that maybe you'd let a certain
Oh my
someone
god, we're
celebrate
having
with
Spider
us?
Cop dialogue again.
Fine, and make it quick.
The odds were long, the danger close. But between Spider Cop's reckless intuition and the Chief's determined plan,
Okay, now I went
they
too
got the
far.
job done.
Trying to find Black Cat's hideout before
A
it pops
pairing
up.
of opposites, like peanut butter and chocolate, or breakfast for dinner. The two work together.
And we're done. Talk to you later, Spider Cop.
She's coming around, right? Yeah, definitely.
What? It's not showing. Oh no, here it is.
Freedom Tunnel. Before Feast started, this was bingo. This looks like everything she stole. What's...
Spider, you raced here to redeem me, didn't you? You're adorable. And cute, too. Which is why I made you something more flattering. If you've got it, flaunt it.
You know, I'll play the rest of the game in Dark Suit,
This couldn't all have just been a game, could it?
so I don't do a menu.
Spider-Man, the Black
Okay,
Cat
Dark Suit, Demon Warehouse. So,
What? How?
down.
That place is like Fort Knox.
All those cats you found? When they were all together in the evidence room, they linked up, boosted their signal, and deactivated the alarms. No one even saw her sneak in. Just her old costume and gear.
She let me find 50 million worth of loot just so she could get her stuff back.
Wow. Gotta give her credit. She played you.
Are you smiling? You sound like you're...
Okay, do this warehouse, grab Pigeon.
MJ, I'm at the third location. Apparently it's casual mask day at the office.
Finally, a job where you'll fit right in. Until you start with the face kicking.
Yeah, I have a feeling HR's not gonna be too happy with me.
Man, I love drones so much.
The role of homicidal demons will now be played by more homicidal demons.
The godsend. Apparently more broken on 60 FPS though.
Reinforcement. Unless you're just Natalie dressed paparazzi.
It's just for some reason they're way more broken on 60. Like they're just more powerful.
Backup guys, get here so
Yeah,
fast.
they're more powerful
That location's a clearinghouse for donations
because of it.
charities. Clothes, books. They're trucked in from drop boxes all over town.
Sounds like a perfect distribution network for drug running, which it looks like is their real priority. More demons. How do you guys tell each other apart? I mean, there's only so many mask variations.
Alright, get the Pigeon.
MJ, I've got the place locked down.
Great. I'll call in an anonymous tip. I bet if the police check out those drop boxes, they'll find something more interesting than secondhand jeans.
Ugh. Grab Pigeon, Stealth Challenge, Backpacks and Landmark, Final Fist Hideout. Yeah, this one up here first, right? I gotta grab the Pigeon first.
Pigeon alert. It's getting away. Hey, slow down! Man, I wish I spoke Pigeon.
Fucking hell. Fucking pigeons, man. Go 6.
That's the
This is progress I'm making here.
And that's why Jonah paid
Okay, I think the camera's just broken right now.
Any static sounds?
Oh, there it is.
Looks like the mercenaries kidnapped a Roxxon exec and strapped an explosive vest on
from
him.
Fort
If they
Ohio.
they kill
What is
him.
this?
Tick tock.
What is this that I'm watching?
It is Ghost of the Tsushimas.
Shimmy Shammy Ghost?
Shimmy shimmy.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
Okay.
Sweet dreams.
Okay. Don't know. It's weird. It's very strange. Because the same thing happens when I fucking put on my lamp. Turn on my lamp. To get my boot. Says fuck you. So I'm thinking it might be a power thing.
Yeah, just get a AA battery. Just put it in yours.
I'll just put it in the OSC. Shove it in there.
And just shove it in there.
Should work.
Not gonna lie, feeling pretty good.
Okay, did that.
And yet you sound like you want to kill me.
Not yet. I have so much more to learn.
Well, I mean, this shouldn't do anything at all. But I might as well try.
Alright, there's all the backpacks that I can get.
So the OSC is now plugged in there. Yeah, okay, that doesn't do anything. That's cool.
Bruh.
I wonder if doing
This
that
place
would
is
just
full of
turn
Fisk
off my
guys with suspicious
PC.
bulges. Guns. I'm talking about guns, obviously.
I can't order a raid over bulges.
Just a hunch, but
That would turn off
there might
both
be a
my
public disturbance
monitors.
pretty soon.
That's not good.
More guys?
Fuck.
Okay, form an orderly line and promise I'll arrest everyone. Got it.
What do I do here, man?
Cry.
It's sad that when I see a mob rushing toward me, I assume they want to kill me. They always do.
I think I could do.
I will be beating them. Reinforcements. Great.
At least I can, like...
Every worker assigned to that site reported winning big in Atlantic City.
Oh god.
Quick and dirty way to launder money. Could be where Fisk keeps his cash these days.
Either
We
my
shut it down.
PS2
We'll really
output
put the squeeze on it. I'm working on a
or
warrant.
the SCART
Way
cable
ahead.
itself.
More
Or
of them.
the most
Find someone who
unfortunate
cares
option
about you
is...
like Willie's guys care about getting kicked in the face, and you'll be golden.
Alright,
People won't
got
have any
that.
problems here now.
Alright, now it's just the final
Just keep adding up.
research
Nice going.
stations.
How many more Fisk construction sites are there?
None. He had every one of them working overtime to bring in money.
Fursuit
Well, now he's gonna have a tough time keeping his operation running, which is bad for Fisk, good for New York.
I trust you've enjoyed yourself.
Willie,
Looks
funny
like
story. I was just at one of your buildings, and you'll be shocked to
Happily
hear
say
that there
that
were
I-
shenanigans of the criminal variety.
It's-
TLDR, Fisk construction is closed.
I have other sources of revenue, but you've inconvenienced me, and there will be consequences. My memory's long. My reach is longer.
I should make all the guys who've sworn to kill me fight it out for the privilege.
Hey, Coco.
Hey, Pete. Now this
Yeah,
station tracks
I'm an
GPS
avid Josh
deployed around
watcher.
the city on birds
Fucking
and other
Josh is the
wildlife.
man.
It collects data on the environment, which Mom wanted, and helps improve GPS on Oscorp tech, which Dad
Like if you want to watch like a solid Jack player, it's definitely Josh for sure.
probably safe. You know what, bud? I
Or
should
me.
have remembered
Or-
to tell you to bother with this one.
Hey, the tech here might help me track my missing spider bot. Those things are too expensive to lose. Okay, I boosted the tracking signal on my other spider
I
bot.
heard that 6
Now I
rock
can track
fire
its
is
progress.
fucking crazy, bro.
Self promo.
signal in the
Okay, I
park.
see.
So that's where I'll need to drop this one.
Wait, who?
Dude, I'm not 6 rock
Nothing unusual,
fire.
just
I
taking
like
my
game.
spider bot for a walk in the park. You know, like you do.
I suck at Jack.
Okay, it's following the pings from the other spider bot. Let's see where it takes us. I wonder if a kid picked it up and took it home. It is way better than any toys on the market.
Josh makes you feel slow at Jack. That is a common side effect.
I'll just, I feel like I'll literally PB again in the FCS just once I get
Yeah, I told the AI to test it in narrow areas, so this might make sense.
First face skill.
I hope it didn't get run over.
It's
New
weird
York
that no
drivers
one's
have
really
no
gone for
respect
that,
for the
because
crosswalk.
it's, what did we time to save, like 12 seconds?
Wait, is that actually 12 seconds?
You just have to get used to it.
Looks like it made it quite a ways.
Yeah, but I mean...
Oh, so just be headstrong. Just be headstrong then.
It's not even that bad though.
No, you just gotta... I mean, I haven't tried it. But...
Yeah, I got through the first time I tried, which is like obviously not amazing that I just got through, but you can definitely just, you can probably go too fast with drunk.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
Practice.
And if I startle the bird, it'll drop the spider bot and break it.
Practice.
Any
Pigeon's
practices?
strong. Someone didn't skip wing day at the bird gym.
Yeah, the category I'm doing is relatively new.
Finally, its nest. Wait, that's the
Just
other
basically
spider bot.
100%ing the
Busted
game,
a feathered
except
kleptomaniac.
for stopping any
Now
crimes.
that I know where they both are, time to mount a rescue mission. Harry really did
So
me a
it's
solid
like
that.
81%.
I got some work to do on these spider bots before I can send them back out into the world again.
Tame Impalas and shit.
Alright, final research station. And that should put me at Oscorp Tower.
This station analyzes thunderstorms and acts as a failsafe for the others. Now, they're all susceptible to lightning strikes, which would erase their data banks. If they're in danger, they'll automatically transfer their data to Oscorp's servers. Just make sure.
I wonder if it's better to do the stealth challenges first and then do this. So, like, you do the stealth challenges. You do the combat challenge in Central Park, and then you go.
Code now.
Actually, no,
I'll have to
because you have to be
manually
in
link
Hell's
the
Kitchen.
research station data hubs. Then I need to go to the top of the
Because of
Oscorp
the
building
side
and align
mission.
their receivers. First data hub. Okay. Lenses should show the other hubs in red. Got it. Now to make more links in the chain. Man, it's getting bad out here.
Saw it on Facebook.
A whole lot of research.
Lamau, Facebook.
Got it. Uh-oh. The receiver's energy is giving me a positive charge, which means I'm at a high risk for lightning strikes.
Hey, Facebook.
The charge is increasing. I gotta move fast or I'll get zapped.
God damn it. Oh, I landed right on it. Nice.
Stella with the all flies Ricky.
Yeah, by 2 seconds.
Mad lad, dude. Mad. I mean, Jim's still having 42-56, but...
Yeah.
That was genuinely just like if he gets good fishing around. Cock slap at 42.
It was, yeah, right here.
One more down.
You could also do Chad
Stop to
fly.
celebrate. My costume's insulation can
Wait,
protect
Chad?
me a little,
Oh!
but I can't afford many hits.
I was about to ask what Chadfly was, but then I just realized. It's the fly at like the start of Citadel.
Citadel Street. Fly.
Yeah. Wow, I
Which is so
instantly
awesome.
pointed it.
Except when it
Let's
tries to
go.
kill me.
He also does like... He still does a few like slightly slower strats, which is kind of funny. Like for the Snowy Fortress door cell,
That
goes
makes
to the
sense.
left side. It's just, you know, uses maybe a second. So you
Shit.
just
Yep, there we
to
go.
get 42, you can
I'll take the
definitely
hit.
go
Scientifically, I know why this is happening.
Right.
It's hard not to feel like the
Oh,
universe
wow.
is against me right now.
I didn't actually get hit. Holy shit.
At like no cap.
I mean, I'm not done with Jack. I'm just taking
Is the one date gonna
It's like
be,
the whole city's one giant bug zapper.
Just like seeing how the game feels.
Yeah, I'll feel it.
Oh, instantly did that again. Nice. Should be a couple more.
Stella does pop on basketball already, which is like whack. Honestly, no, FCS is pretty fun.
No time to admire the
It's
view.
also like a really.
It's so easy to run.
Yeah. You just run and claw.
Just run
15
it.
minutes. You just run and claw. That's what you get past.
Now, any percent on the other hand. Jack on any percent is just disgusting.
If I slow down, I'll be extra crispy.
Just by watching Josh grind it, it is not fun. Like,
Yeah, I don't even know why you trying that.
Jack on any percent makes you ill. I mean, yeah, it's fucking like all the resets that can happen.
I was practicing
now
for
we
it
can
in
get to
January
Oscorp
29th, and like a week in, I was like, this is the least fun I've ever had
Yeah.
with Jack.
Fire Canyon skip. Lava walk. It's like, why? Why is there fucking lava walk right after Fire Canyon skip? That's so dumb. Let's put a 16% consistent trick right after a trick that is
Gotta
very
aim these away
hard.
from their satellites and toward each other.
No LTS is just good because it's got.
Alright.
If you're not going for lava, just like the last thing you go for me.
Yeah.
You should obviously go for tree hops before you go for lava walk.
Yep.
That did it. And the spider spins a
Yeah,
ditto.
no LTS is pretty good.
The research data is going to Oscorp
It's
servers.
just like
Harry's work
they're
is
sort of
safe.
just increasing
I can
difficult
finally get
things.
out of this weather.
Like you could do very fucking like the hardest trick you could do it would be piggyback and you could get like a 58. You don't even need fucking gondola skip.
Hey, Pete. In the mood for some good news?
You don't need any
Sure,
of this garbage.
I've already got plenty of the other kind.
And then once you feel like it,
posted a
you're
new
just like,
article.
yeah, I want to save
Oscorp
25
announced
seconds.
Harry's
in snow
research
week,
stations
and
are
you go for
providing
gondola
valuable
skip.
data, so they're
But
fully
boom, bam.
funding them.
You're kidding. That's great. I just wish we could tell Harry.
Okay, so
Hasn't returned my
here.
calls, which is weird.
Like the spider
I know
cave
how
boosted,
important this is
so
to him.
not necessary.
His mom would be so proud. You really stepped up for her.
You helped a little
It
yourself,
saves maybe
Tiger.
like 10 seconds.
You're a good friend.
So are you, MJ.
Yeah,
And
we're
wherever
about-
Harry is, he knows that.
Somewhere around
Can't wait
here.
to read the article.
And like one time
Oh, yeah,
when
there
I
it
was
is.
really new, I spent like 9 minutes on that boosted.
Yep.
Just like, why would you, you know,
A group of mercenaries are about to kill
imagine
a
being that
diplomat.
stubborn when
Better
doing
hurry.
it casually is 2 minutes
on.
at max.
Alright.
And
This
also,
one's
it's not even that
Gotta
hard,
take them all out.
especially doing it from the platform. It's just like relatively simple to do. What is there? I'm so clueless when it comes to apparently body flies are not in no LTS anymore, which is like, okay.
Wish I'd done that well in.
Yeah, have you seen Boggy now?
I'm fine just stopping crap.
Yeah, it's like backwards boggy.
Yeah, I mean, it's so fucking easy. Like, you literally just
This guy's got issues.
halfway backwards boggy and then you fucking load out after the last.
That's fair.
Or second to last.
You know, what? I'll just fast travel.
Bam, you're done. And then instead you do the fucking eco crystals and arcade.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
It's a lot cooler.
I did a couple of runs with that route, and it's like 10 times better. Like it didn't give me that existential dread, you know. That no LT.
Existential dread.
All flies. Boggy.
Banner
For some
category.
reason, I'm so shit at it. Like, I've tied Josh's goal, but anytime I'm doing runs, I lose like 6 seconds to him.
Oh yeah, like the blue
Spikes.
eco roll jump in no LTS buggy is also like kinda.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
Like as soon as you get into buggy.
Oh yeah.
Yellow.
I actually.
Wait, is it?
Yeah. The best part about that is that that was right after ESA 2018. I was like, okay, well I think I'm done with Street Boys here. What should I run? How do I get back into Jack? And I'm like, dude, I'll do Orbless. And then I watched the world record. I'm like going along. I go into Boggy and I'm like, wait.
Not gonna lie, the police will
this
take
just
it from
be
here.
way faster. And then now that's used like 2 years later in LTS 2. It saved like fucking 8 seconds because they used to go all the way to the left of the tether, get that yellow eco, shoot the tether, go back up and get it. So I was like, why on earth would you do that? There's yellow eco at the start. And then I asked Headstrong about it, was probably still doing some Jack 1 stuff or something.
If they see me, the
And
hostage
he was
is
just
dead.
like, oh, we just never thought you
Sleep
could
it
make
off.
it. I'm like, bruh, no one tested it? No one actually tried?
Yeah, it's funny how things work out like that.
It was the same with button clips. It's like,
Yeah.
every wall in LPC is fucking borked to shit. And then I'm like, wait. Like, you can get this cell. Is this not Noah? No, I guess no one ever tried. No one ever tried to jump.
With free ops, like, fuck this.
Oh,
boulder,
I
man,
mean,
like,
that was.
what?
Yeah, all flies is a
It's
pretty
literally
good
just
category.
Fucking boulder, man. Like, just get fucking jump over it, man.
Where is it? Where is it?
You're looking for the clip.
I'm looking for the message.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Alright.
Like killing at the cabin or something.
Yeah.
You were
This is
like- I think
also
it was-
right after.
I think
This
it
was right
like-
before the Orbless thing.
You were like being overly hot or something.
Yeah, it was so fucking hot and humid. And then I'm at the fucking cabin, and Chimforce messages me a video, and it says, it's so easy to get over this piece of shit on foot. I reply, yes. Chimforce says, can we just get a boomer zoomer in Jack 1 to go over it? I said, fuck no, call me and screen share and let's
Stay
play.
here and stay quiet.
You
Police will
fucking
be here
did.
soon.
Gotta fucking pee first. And that.
Thank God. I
And
went
then
to pee,
Chim4 started a call, and I said, "Let me get upstairs." And then I said, "Chimp off." And then Chim4 started a call that lasted 2 hours, and during that call, we just fucking flying tree up. That was one of the craziest things because it was like fucking maybe 2 a.m. here. I'm just on mobile watching your screen share.
You put on a
You just get treehouse. It's like, oh shit.
What brought this on, Officer Friendly?
And just like any sippers.
I doubt that. We got decades worth of evidence on the big guy.
Not anymore. Evidence truck got hit on the way to lockup.
Try him a bitch.
Whatever was on those hard drives is as good as gone.
Big Willie isn't getting off that easy. I'll get those drives back.
Fucking off me, man.
RFID tracking tag applied. I should be able to find the hard drive if I track the tags. Gotta move fast.
Classic.
I make fun of Jameson,
You just
but
hear,
his
like,
constant
fucking-
bad-mouthing me really hits home with some people.
Fucking off me,
Fisk's
man.
men steal the drives from the cops, and somehow that's my fault? Well, the important thing is to make sure Fisk doesn't get away with this.
Rice.
Right.
Just in time. Doesn't look like they've wrecked the drives yet.
Rice off the Tomb Raider.
I
Time
see
to
what you
ruin
did
Willie's
there.
welcome home party.
Shadow.
Of the Colossus.
Rice Shadow Legends of the Colossus. The game of years.
Year of the game.
That's it?
The game
I've
of
seen
a year.
people the drives aren't damaged. Perfect. Now I
NBA
just need to
2K.
return this to the Hells. Wish I could see Willie's face when he finds out about this. I'll bet he chokes on his prison board.
Dude, I still can't believe that EA put like actual advertisements like before matches in those games. Like, like bro.
Just paid $70 for a reskin sports game and now you're watching ads.
Fisk isn't going anywhere.
You had to watch ads
Have the
before
missing
you
drives.
play, and you couldn't skip them.
So you just happened to be able to
Literally
find
not
them?
even a fucking reskin. It's just like,
really
here's our new menu layout. Now
really?
play the same game.
Steal him and bring him right back? You don't think I have better things to do with my time?
You also gotta like
Rockets!
buy all the
Hey,
things
cover!
again, by the way.
What the fuck, Pete?
Hey,
What was
little
that?
Overkill, don't you think? They're throwing everything they've got at us.
Oh my god, yeah, it was you, me, and Goofy, I think?
That was the funniest shit. I just asked Lucas, like, what's the one thing you casually just run? Guys like,
underport.
Guy, let's find this good
I'll
for
say this for Fisk. At least he's
Find the
eco-friendly.
most fucking AIDS way to save time and powerless.
Some of Fisk's men.
That was nuts. Just pulled up Jack 2 out of nowhere.
Stay away from that.
That's literally like temple skip. It's very in the same vein. As
Yeah.
Free temple skip. Except harder. It saves way less time.
Spider-Man.
Dude, like that first
sorry.
jump,
I was wrong.
like the window jump you had to do, like right when you
appreciate
landed,
it, officer.
like bro, fuck
One
that, I
question.
can't believe I just, like, that one, I think,
Yeah.
was
It's
like
called
the one
Queens. See ya.
like that one part I found.
Yeah.
That was it.
That was a big group effort.
Yeah. Okay. Turn around. For this demon warehouse, and then a stealth challenge, and then we're gonna be done with the cleanup.
Hi. We
Okay,
can
yeah,
fight
so it
or
saves
hear me
30
out.
seconds.
Barbecue.
Oh really? Inbound underport skip was
Brisk out
37.
here. And without further ado,
Yeah.
Hoverless underport was oh my god, that's so dumb. But then it would save more time if you went to the right side and did the window jump, but you had to do the window jump blind.
Yeah. And also, it was just like
MJ,
completely
I'm at the 4th place on your list.
taking that
They're not
video.
even trying to pretend they're legit.
It's just sad when criminals don't take
It was
pride
like
in their
super
work
safe,
anymore.
and it was the first time
I'll see what I can find out.
in succession. That saved 37 seconds. So realistic. If someone were to learn how to do this fast,
Oh,
they could
hey,
use like
you must be
almost
the JV team. Time for a shift change, huh? Good. It's these other guys? It's
Dude,
not
I'm
that
just
not glad to
fucking
see more of
manipping
you.
these guys,
It's,
what the
oh,
fuck?
no, wait. It is that I'm not glad to see more of you. More demons.
Manip.
Peter, that place is supposed to be bespoke furniture.
Yep. Warehouse is already done. Stealth challenge shouldn't take too long. So I actually might save
MJ,
like
call the police.
3
I've got the
minutes
place
on
secured.
this.
Nice job. Anytime we can get guns off the street, it's a win.
Honestly, hoverless underport skip might be one of my favorite strats in any of the games. It's so fucking cool.
And then I find the useless shit that is the fucking turret bug in Jak 3 with debug.
Also, I found just thinking of stuff that's been found. I mean, I proposed the all flies FJ last scout fly thing.
What else did I?
Chim, I think you
Oh,
were
yeah.
literally doing attempts when I was just like, I timed this and it saved like 3 seconds or some stupid shit.
Honestly,
The switching off around this, the flies in FJ, getting the one by the temple last. And all flies.
Honestly, the favorite thing that I discovered was actually like the sewers warp in Jak 3.
Yeah, I have no clue about that stuff.
It's like the only skipped that's possible in Act 2, basically.
Hell yeah.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Gotta move quick and quiet.
The whole sewers warp.
What was that?
Yeah, some like within Act 2.
Yeah, like sewers 1 to sewers 2. Warp.
Brain.
It's not used in like anything that's not a.
It's only used in all bosses.
Oh. That explains.
Because you can't do it in all missions.
Snoring now.
You skip missions.
I mean, I found like skipping into, or the fortress cell skip in Snowy, skipping into the fortress without grabbing the cell, but getting out without the door being open makes it slower. Sag. It's faster to get it in.
Dude, these stealth challenges
slightly
are
slower
really
because
good.
you have to get out.
Oh yeah, I'm awesome.
Dude, that was actually really good. What the fuck? Our cleanup is done. Let's go. We spent almost an hour on the cleanup.
Yeah. Cleanup.
What am I trying? The War Factory hover in all missions.
Oh god.
Saves like 6 seconds.
Dude, that
Oh,
shit. Dude, I love how like War Factory is like one of my favorite fucking like missions. Because
Yeah,
there's
it's one
like
of the coolest things without that hover. And that hover completely fucking
It,
ruins it.
yeah, it started off like, yeah, you do it normally, and then it's like, okay, yeah, you go down the elevator, and then you like just hover, like hover through the gate. Or actually, no, it was you do it casually, and then you fucking, then there was go down the elevator, do a concussor jump to go over a wall, and then you use that vehicle to fucking
What about the Devil's
proxy
Breath?
yourself,
handling it.
like,
Do you trust them?
or Abba
Do I
bounce
have a
yourself
choice?
out of bounds, and then you fucking concussor jump.
That was before the hover.
Yeah, like that one was like one of the sickest War Factory strats. Like,
I mean, then there was just the jet boarding through it. Super fast.
he just hovered. That was
hovering from start to.
one of my favorite missions. Was completely broken.
Is now a hover.
Yeah, just a single hover.
I'm on it.
It was one of the most again, like someone just said. That only works within mission select. So no one tried to not do mission select. Just assumed it would work. It's only 6 seconds. 2.5 hour plus category. Come on.
Hold tight, we'll get to you as soon as we can.
Hey, they're almost on top of me.
Yeah.
Right, I'm on it.
On every skip.
Guiding light.
Gotta take them all out.
That's true.
Look out!
Could this get any worse?
It can always get worse.
Alright, drone, please do your work properly.
You're in time.
Good work. Just a few left.
You bastard.
1 flat 48.
Just a couple more.
Yeah, Big Head, I really started at 5:30 a.m.
They're stealing a chopper.
Game's not fun, game's not fun. Well,
I mean, class 2's class 2, and class 2's class 2.
Hey, you're talking to the class 2 gamer right here.
Oh yeah, I found this. This is a great moment in my speedrun career.
I've actually. Oh, is that Mario Party?
Okay.
It's Mario Party 64, which is a SM64 ROM hack.
Oh, that's a thing? Interesting.
I made it.
Chimfuff.
It's a really
Everyone
well,
just quietly
like,
go back into your cell and lock the door behind you, okay?
Dog shit.
Please?
I guess I proposed for fucking NG plus in Jack 1, the death at the end of Latitude. The cell's not there, so it's
Why'd I take out electrical
in and out.
webs?
Surprise! What is he talking about?
I mean, low eco strats, that's like...
Oh my god, dude. The Rock Village thing, I'm like, wait, couldn't you just... and you're like, wait.
Rhino and now Scorpion are all on the loose.
That was a great moment.
Camera system's almost done.
No, because I thought you tripped every time. Because my fucking file game respawn, which increased like loading times for levels. So I was tripping every single time. So I'm like, nah, it's, you trip so it's slower. And I'm like, wait, that's not.
And then the Snowy Mountain thing. The burgers.
Just the Geyser Rock. Cell cutscene. Skip.
Tell me who you're working for, I'll go easy on you. Nobody ever takes me up on that offer.
With the jumping on the rocks.
And then there's Zepplin's fucking Rose thing that Josh still doesn't do.
Long time no see. We're going to have so much fun.
Sorry, no time to talk.
Alright, I need defense shield.
Low eco strats, because that won't count.
Dude, low eco is honestly a good category. More people need to run it.
It looks like the entire population of the raft has escaped.
Oh, I might go back to it when I get PS5.
Dude, I'm gonna be in the military for 6 months, so I mean, I think Stella should destroy that category anyway.
I have to go. Some of them are heading into the city.
Nice, still got the cutscene.
Boys.
Alright, hold up. BRB?
How do you like my new suit? Dashing. Where'd you get it?
What did you say, Jim?
It's an exclusive.
Show me the way, Fox man. Trying to get guided by Fox.
Death Corps first Sentinel that turned out to be.
Remember, each head, not kill him. Good idea. In fact, we don't have to do this at all if you don't want to.
We definitely want.
10% FG that.
Alright, we back.
How the fuck those Street Boys even more?
Street Boys! Oh my god, dude. I can only think of that one Street Boys clip where you're in Sunshine Building and you just walk through the stairs.
Fuck that shit, dude.
Each of you has a job to do.
This is like, okay.
Your debts will be repaid when we're done. Go!
What a fucking game, dude. Fucking Street Boys. That's an experience.
There he is!
Oh my god, dude. End of Act 2. Let's go. Only have like 2 hours to go.
Okay, well that's pretty much my left side checkpoint bypass for LTS.
Oh god.
A great success. A bunch of Hugo shit.
You know, what
That's
happened
all-
to
What
LTS
happened to LTS?
Berk edition?
Wait, what?
You know, the warp dude?
Oh god!
Oh no.
Lava Tube Skip
Oh,
Burke.
no.
Dude, what a meme! What a fucking meme!
Shout out to Debug, man.
Guitar,
Dude
like,
got so excited.
Fucking free
dude,
camera.
even Luigi was like, "Wait, you could just do that the entire time?" And then Guitar hit us with
I was
the
pretty convinced, not gonna lie.
Guitar hit us with the. Well, you were in free cam, so it changes the checkpoint. Like,
Oh.
bruh.
Dr. Octavius.
It's like, well.
How did I let this happen?
That's basically just like any
Just got a
new
call from
runner
the
ever
hospital.
sort of
They said
thinking
you
they
went
found
AWOL.
something.
I need to get back to work.
They've always got
The
some
doctor
shit
said
going
you
on.
still have 14 broken bones.
This is
Means I have
fucking
192
hilarious.
non-broken ones. Thanks for taking care of me, by the way.
The hard part was keeping you hidden from Sables. They've branded you a priority target, you know.
I humbly accept the honor. What is happening to our city, Yuri?
I don't know.
Alright,
Feels
I
like
could
the end of the
split.
world. Maybe it is.
Oh, so I'm gonna reload checkpoint so Yuri's dialogue ends faster.
Speed run.
Any speeders?
So I can grab the pigeon.
I'm here to help.
Good. There's...
Hey, Yuri. I'm here to help. Hey, Yuri. I'm here to help. Hey, Yuri. I'm here. Don't worry. I'm on it. This is our city, Yuri. It's time we take it back.
Great. My men are tracking the supervillains. I'll update you when we make progress.
Alright,
For now,
Act 3
do
time,
your
let's
best
go.
to stabilize the city.
Dude, I love how the last pigeon ends right at this prisoner camp. It's so good.
Surprise! Yuri, I've got eyes on a mob of Riker's escapees. They're hunkered down for the long haul.
I'll send a team. But with all that's going on, it might take a while to get enough of my people together.
I don't want to think about what these guys could do in the meantime. I'll handle it.
Imagine doing a 7-hour run.
I mean,
Dude, Lucas not being able to find that fucking orb in the port. It was pain. We're like, dude, check sewers, check sewers.
I think it was the one under the bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, my quip wasn't ready. Can you back up, guys? Go out. Come back in
In the
again.
port area.
Ports? The port? Orb?
Dude, I remember I'm like, dude, if you don't find this fucking orb in end stream, I'm just gonna leave the VC because I'm so fucking tired. And right when he end stream, I'm like, I just fucking
They
dip.
don't trust each other.
Works to our advantage. They're clumped together, but not so many they can't be dealt with.
Easy for you to say. I gotta go. Reinforcements! There sure are a lot of guys really eager to go back to prison. More? How many guys does Rikers hold anyway?
No cocks. Oh, damn it.
Damn YouTube. Damn YouTube is trending on Twitter.
Twitter be like.
What is White Bolton's name? Rock78.
All clear for the cleanup crew.
Alright.
Tell locals they can go to the bodega now.
Nice work. Things are hard enough in this city without it turning into a giant prison yard.
Here I come, I am Cinnamon.
2014.
24.
2014 called Advanced Challenge.
Hey guys, bird watching? I saw some pigeons over there. Can't have the ones inside feeling left out. Going down.
Imagine getting 24 on 3 a.m.
On? Is it 3 a.m.?
I just typed in no FCS in Google. Big brain. That's how you find the leaderboard.
The big brain. What did it come up with?
MJ.
Or did you not hit enter?
Either there's a weird cosplay thing going on, or it's the demons.
Could be both.
Oh,
They need
in
social
2
lives
days
too.
it turns
Well, let's see if I can
day
make some new friends.
Whoa!
You're done.
Congrats, Chin number 24.
Chin?
I hope you new guys can up your game.
That clip.
Those last guys, yawn.
Peter, that location's supposedly an
Was it
importer
Black
of
Ops?
souvenirs for
3
China
or
shop.
4?
What they're importing is not something I want as a memento.
Oh, yeah, it was 4. It was 4.
Let's drop zone.
Looks like they bring in their buddies in shipping containers. Explains how foreign nationals with criminal records are getting into the country.
Drop zone.
It's drop zone, war zone.
I got plenty of webbing for all of
Probably
you.
not, but whatever.
You guys
That's your
look
second
mad.
most recent
I admit, I used all my good clips on the
Apart
others,
from-
but I don't mind repeating myself to you. This is like when the band's doing its fourth
Flies.
encore and you just kind of want to go home.
After that PS2 World War
Alright, I think that's the last demon warehouse.
MJ,
Wasn't
call the
this
police.
43?
All the demons are incapacitated.
Don't forget to bring me
I
a
forget if
souvenir.
it was on OSS2. The 4328 that you have here, PV.
Yeah, it is. I think so. It's just
Your own
the
challenge,
quality
bomb
is
challenge.
terrible because I had to edit it in Vegas and then just exporting it just completely fucked it somehow.
Fucking 4328. Should have just kept going. You'd be down to like easily a 42 now with Chad flying.
That's all the places
Okay,
I
yep.
could link to Mark
And
Lee.
Here we go.
Boggy,
Just made
boggy
life a lot
days.
harder for the demons.
Alright, drone challenge.
That sounds fun.
Roll.
Take the drown.
The drown challenge.
10% no 4747. Let's fucking go Ocean Forest.
Dude, I have a 4753.
That's one high-end
I
spy
got a
cam.
45. Like I played like 7 days. And then I got 4510.
First one's 57, Jack 2.
PS5. I really want to get back into running Jack when I get a PS5. Like, no memes.
Now I can catch the drone.
No more.
I think I'll let myself be just a
Yeah,
little
no more
smart this time.
cooling balloon meme.
Alright, I sent $600 to your bank account just now.
Spider-Man,
So
the RAF MVPs are
I don't
back on the grid, laying siege to our police precincts. My men need your help, now. Get to a vantage point in Midtown and I'll explain.
On my way. Is it Octavius?
No.
Gotta be quick. Bombs could go off any second. Okay, took care of that one. Find the last bomb.
Damn!
Dude, it's funny. Playing No Loop literally just like killed my motivation on all flies at the time.
What, BT
Yeah,
hard?
I just didn't want to speed him after doing No Loop for like a week.
Yeah, it's rough now.
Yuri, on my way to Midtown. Who's attacking the
game
precincts?
fucking
Is it
sucks,
Octavius?
dude.
No,
It's
2 of his
ass.
employees still searching for the
It's
doctor.
terrible. Everything
I have
about
to
it
be honest.
sucks.
That one
Apart from
scares
Eco
me.
Mine.
Might
Yeah,
be the
Eco Mine's
smartest
pretty
supervillain I've ever encountered.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried
Everything
about.
else sucks
Hold tight,
cock. I hate it.
Yeah, BT hard, let's go.
Palace ruins, low frame rate, let's go.
Imagine running a game where you have to shut your brain off after 2/3 of the run.
I hate it. I would much rather run Jak 2 than Jak 3.
It's like
take him down
every time
fast.
I've gone back.
Dude, the fucking the cream puffs.
Roller coaster.
Yeah.
Dude, I
It looks so good, and then it's just like, no, no.
That is the no process. You're just like, or anytime you think. Dude, it's anytime you're like thinking about Jak 3 though. It's got some fucking, you know.
got some Boehner stuff. Oh wait.
It's like, yo, Eco Mine? Fuck yeah, Bomb Train? That's a lot of fun shit. No jetboarding. I like tempo climbs, fast movement, training course kind of ends. Where the rest of the run,
It's
then
like,
you realize
oh.
the rest of the run just sucks. It's like, oh, defend Ashley, you want to lose 15 seconds and don't know why? Let's fucking go. Hey yo, want to do some BTR? Maybe you want to do final boss, which makes no sense. You can either do like a 415 or a 430, and you don't know why you get to do it.
Corpse again in like 30 FPS.
Yo, look at that corpse launch! Holy shit!
Find out what they were up to.
Kangarat's the most boring shit ever, but if you make a mistake, you lose 10 seconds.
Yuri, this sounds
Banger.
nuts, but I think this
And
group of
then
Sable agents
you
is
gotta do
locking
fish,
people up and
but
straight up
just less
robbing.
fun.
You mean asset cleaner? That's for drug dealers, mobsters.
Dude, I love the fact
Yeah,
for
well,
like
they're applying
Kangarats
it to
that the
anyone with nice cars
Wastelanders
or jewelry.
themselves can fucking
Which just makes them
shoot the
criminals.
Kangarats, but
Treat
it's
'em
so
like it.
rare.
So, when you were little, did you say
You
I'm
want to
gonna
do
grow up
like
and be
Jak
the
Hero, which is a
president?
complete
Yeah,
fucking
you
stupid
tried
ass
it.
mission. You want to do Volcano and die at the end?
Hey, reinforcement guy! I just talked to your boss. Take the rest of the day off.
You wanna
Like the
do this
volcano.
unnecessarily long blind mission? No difficulty, or like
I swear that mission feels
Yeah,
feels so
it's what,
long.
2.5 minutes?
More Sable guys.
Like
Good
220,
news?
and
There
it
is no good
definitely
news.
feels like 3.5 minutes at the very least. At the end of that, you just go to fucking Volcano, which is the least rewarding thing you'll
International's got
ever
their hands
experience
too
in your
full to
life.
do anything about it, but they don't care if we do.
I was gonna take him down anyway, but this makes it more fun.
Okay, I
You
just...
light Jackson and then you do Ashley and then you try to get tokens is kind of fun. I'll give it that.
I may consider surrendering if you let me flare the siren on the way to lockup.
And then, you know, jetboard test, that's all fun and games. Eco Mine Banger, there's like a great 6 minutes there. The rest of the run sucks. Dark shit, fucking dumbass shit with a weird enemy loading trigger that you sometimes miss for some reason, and slow. And then you have to die and start over.
Oh yeah, hope you see it.
It's just like, how can something, I always remember it, I can go back to Jak 3.
Yeah, like,
it's terrible.
Rain is like, it's so good at just blocking out that terrible shit. Play it again. It's too much.
fuck that.
Actually, I found a pretty good setup for that, where like
It's fine. It's just like you just drive there and then you
That was
and
terrifying.
then you fucking
Thank you,
jam your car into this gap. You stand on it and then you drive some more in a place with like more extended inputs
They've got their
than
property back.
like in the entirety of
And
Jack
Sable
1
International swears they're going to prosecute that squad. I'll believe
with a
it when I see
slower
it.
car.
Oh, I'm a P.
Same.
Yuri, a group of escaped inmates looks like they've gotten their hands on some serious firepower.
Last thing we need right now is a massive shootout on a residential street. Is this something you can handle quietly?
Quietly might be pushing it, but I can do it without a massive shootout. There might be a bunch of webs around, though.
I'll take it. Good luck.
Spider-Man got him!
Okay.
Smoke it!
There's drones everywhere.
Back up! For guys who just got out of the raft, they sure are eager to go back. Reinforcements. Look, guys, this is not gonna help at your parole hearing. Is it sad that a bunch of criminals have more loyal friends than me?
Spider-Man, I'm getting reports of shots fired.
I can confirm that. They're not hitting anyone, though.
Try to keep it that way.
Since I'm the only one they're aiming at, I am totally on board with that. Just once, I'd love for the people rushing into the fight to be on my side. Heck, I'd even settle for neutral.
Alright. There's that prisoner camp. And then time to start the first mission. Back 3.
Captain, the inmates and all their guns are webbed up and waiting.
Thanks. No way we could have taken them without collateral damage. I hope the locals appreciate you.
Okay.
Okay, Captain, got eyes on. Fill me in.
Nice. Got Spider Bro ready, just in time.
Electro's at the Upper East. We need you to turn the tide. Head to either. They're both equally screwed. Peter, are you available? We need help at Feast's sister's side uptown.
The Veterans Center in Harlem. What's wrong?
Men from Rikers are demanding food and supplies. The staff are barricaded inside, but they need help. Miles and I are headed there
hell
to
yeah.
evacuate the staff.
Don't do anything until I get there, man. I'll meet you in Harlem. May sounds exhausted. I hope she isn't sick.
Yeah, we game
I need to help Yuri, then get to Harlem. Yuri, I'm nearing the Upper East Precinct.
Good. Electro and the demons are boxing my men in. The setup is complicated. You'll understand when you get there.
Yuri Watanabe, master of suspense.
Jack Reed.
Facts.
This isn't good. Transformers are charging the building, trapping the police inside. Yuri, complicated was an understatement. I'm gonna have to disable these transformers to free your men.
Even if you manage that, they'll still need your help with the demons.
That's why I'm here, ready to serve all your electricity and human-related needs. Great. 2 left. How did they even get that? Only 1 more.
Okay. Pick out drones.
Police are free, but demons aren't backing down. Need to lend a hand.
Fuck you, sword guy.
Jesus Christ. Shimmer.
Yuri, your men are safe.
I don't think he back.
Fucking.
Get to the Upper West Side. We're trying to shelter civilians, but Rhino isn't making it easy.
Gymnastics.
He never does. On my way.
On Twitch?
Hey, Pete.
No.
Hey, May wanted me to call you. Things in the Veteran Center are not
There's
good.
a
Convicts are trying to break down the doors. Mary Jane's here, but we're getting people out of the basement. We need more help. I hope you can get here soon.
1994
fast and get to Harlem.
And then somebody said total words on the album 141,766 minus the number is 141,820, which is 121820. This number is conclusion this Friday. How do you even what are you doing with your life?
Watch there actually be a new fucking OP.
I mean, there's rumors that he's dropping the ones.
Yuri, Rhino's on the move. The former guests of Rikers are laying into your police
it could be
barricades.
Photoshopped.
I'm gonna eat in the eyes.
Do it. If those barricades fall, the people inside are done for.
Wasn't good single horror. Weird.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Never seen Rhino walk away from a fight. He must be working on orders from Dr. Octavius, making quick hidden runs on the city's emergency. Get to the other barricade!
Okay.
Hey, everyone cover Spider-Man! You can't do this alone!
Take out concussive blast. And yeet.
One move clear.
Just web them to the fucking ground. Why not? Whoa! Whoa! I'm losing time.
Ways to ask for an autograph. Who thought it was a good idea to give
Oh,
these
probably
guys
because
jetpacks?
yeah. Okay, I know why.
We're on the same team.
Because I didn't do the warehouse in my PB. I didn't do the final warehouse.
Anyone else
I just completely forgot to do it.
Oh, just me?
So that's why I'm losing time here.
Rikers SKBs
But I'm
are
technically
down.
not losing
Need to
time.
deal with Sable's flying monkeys now. Yuri, precinct is secure. And I just found out what it means to be Sable's priority target.
Mercenaries.
Guess so. Okay, I need to sign off for a bit. Call me if things go south.
Will do. And thanks. You've given us a fighting chance.
Okay. Need to hustle to Feast's sister site in Harlem and help May.
Peter, thank God. We need you at the better.
Oh man.
So it's gonna say I'm gonna lose like a minute and a half or some shit when I'm actually not.
look at fucking stream when you have the chance.
That might not be for a while. Actually, no, I do have a chance. At some point. Okay. Because there's an unskippable cutscene that I can watch it on or whatever. You got?
Yuri, I have eyes on a Sable base. We've got prisoners. I don't know what they're charged with, and I don't want to let dangerous people back on the streets.
The real criminals they turn over to us. The people they hold on site haven't done anything they can make a case over.
I can think of at least 2 amendments that violates. Okay, looks like I'm staging a jailbreak.
Oh, that gets me caught. Like, you know. Come on.
More. You know, this would be way more fun if you guys made pew-pew noises.
Wave 4 already? What the fuck?
Asking for a friend.
Spider, I did some research. All the people they're holding did is protest Sable's heavy-handed tactics.
Gotcha. I'm lodging a protest myself right now. I'll let you know how it goes. Hey, you do this for money, right? Well, how much to lay off? And don't say more than 20.
Oh my god, bro.
Great! Reinforcements! You guys ever feel like your helmets make this impersonal? I mean, hot kettle, I know!
Where's that laser coming from? Oh. That's what it's coming from.
And scene.
Alright.
Captain,
Upper West Side.
the area's secure and the
base.
cells are all empty.
Officially, I can't condone that. Unofficially, thanks.
City
So
feels a
West-
little more under
Alright, yeah,
control.
here we
Miles is watching Feast. MJ is tracking a Devil's Breath cure. Time for me to focus on finding Otto. Stopping whatever he has planned. Yuri, we need to start tracking the big boys. Still no leads on Octavius? You're just not very observant. Yuri, looks like some people were protesting this Sable base and the agents responded by locking them up.
Great way to win hearts and minds. Can you get them out?
It'll take some persuasion, but I'm a pretty persuasive guy.
Get clear! Watch my back!
Dude, the focus right now on these bases is like insane.
customer service. I distinctly ordered only one group of hostile Sable agents.
Spider-Man, I just heard Sable's issuing an internal bounty on you. Huge bonus for any agent that brings you down.
Nothing like a little healthy competition to maintain a positive work environment. Look, if you guys are gonna keep showing up like this, it's just polite to call first. Oh, hi, Saber guys. Everything's cool here. The trouble's next door. Hey, it was worth a try.
Why the fuck did you move back there, bro? Alright, you can't really web up the Sable guys.
That took longer than it should have. Got the people out of the cells. They don't
Now I
seem
can start
inclined
the
to
mission.
continue their protest.
I hate that Sable's violating
And I need to put on quad
but
damage.
right now, I'll settle for keeping innocent people out of lockup. Thanks.
Okay.
City feels a little more under control. Miles is watching Feast. MJ is tracking it.
Spider-Man, here to lend a hand?
Thought you might need one, officer.
You don't know the half of it. Never seen anything like this Devil's Breath stuff. Forensics is having a hell of a time.
News reports say this is where... Some residue on this sign. Maybe I can isolate it.
Any chim force?
Any chim forces?
I think it's confirmed.
AT-rich leader sequence. This looks promising.
Oh.
Oscorp's modified CPF-1.
It is.
Definitely Devil's Breath.
I'm enjoying this though.
Should be able to track the dispersal path
going
now.
fucking ape shit, and there's some mega
Trail
mental
goes in a few
gymnastics.
directions. Find the right one.
Done here. Look at this.
Trail leads down into those vents. What was Otto doing up here?
Alright, final backpack.
Access
Go.
hatch around here.
Like, I don't even know if that is the total words on the album, but the fact that someone would do this is just like funny as hell.
Well, this is moody. Must be some way to hit the lights. Let there be light.
Then there was the epic fake track list.
Whoa. Was Otto using this as a staging ground?
And there's this shit.
Chaos of the prison break would have been perfect cover to move in. What's this now? UV bulb. Huh, nothing happened. Must be a way to... There we go. Hidden markings. Lee's going after the Devil's Breath anti-serum. Using something called Icarus? Icarus. This is it.
Hello, Spider-Man.
Alright, now I can look.
Properly introduced. I'm
Otto Octavius. There is no Icarus, is there?
No.
Red.
No assistance to secure the anti-serum. Icarus was a ruse to get you into position.
Into position?
He reds.
Need a lift? So refreshing to work for a man like Octavius. Backup plan
Oh, we hit the
for
6
his
hour
backup
mark.
plan.
Let's go.
Hey!
6 fucking hours
Are you okay? What's happening?
of Spoodermans.
Traffic's rough. Listen, Lee's gunning for the anti-serum. We need to find Oscorp's Devil's Breath lab before he does.
On it right now. Pulling every building permit in the city. If there's a record of the lab,
All right.
I'll find it.
That's great. Okay. Talk soon, MJ.
I can save a bunch of time here if this boss goes well.
And then there's the people saying, no, stop the leaks. He's not gonna drop it if you leak it.
Trap failed? Softened him up. Time for plan B.
Alright. Please be nice.
This was the right first.
Okay, just wait for fucking album, man. I got him.
Oh my god.
That was almost heartwarming, Electro. You really grew.
You fucking dick.
Side B.
It looks really good.
I think I'm going too far away. I'll try to get closer.
I made this yesterday, Chim. Inspired by this whole fucking shebang. Shaboomer shebang. This to you. But I mean, I just kind of realized that this, I mean, it wasn't like this. So
Yeah, it's because I was far away. Okay, good to know.
but I mean, it's very easy to fake shit like this. So I made this in an hour and a half.
You got it. You got my joke. I'm so happy I can almost stop fighting. Almost.
Like it's
Gotta be
it's
honest.
relative.
Liked it better when you two were loners.
Amazing what a little teamwork can achieve, ain't it? The vigor of youth, the wisdom of experience, a
That's
fine
the ball
spirit.
game.
Yes! Okay. Didn't get screwed over by Electro. Jim, stop! You're gonna get my fucking stream DMCA.
He doesn't stand a chance.
What? You guys don't have phones?
Again, hate to be the pessimist, but I don't think you guys are assessing the situation accurately.
But I made certainly looks better than this. Oh shit.
One down, one to go.
Confirm.
How many times have we done
I
this
think
dance,
it's
Adrian?
confirmed
A
now.
dozen? 2 dozen?
Let me do
Too many.
something.
Tonight will be.
That's Hacker Man's.
Pretty hacker man. Hey, got the hacker man.
Yo, we saving time, boys?
Who are the time boys and why are we saving them?
Gonna save like 2 minutes.
Oh, we're saving time, boys? Yeah.
What time? Oh man.
Okay, not 2 minutes, more like 3.
My mama TV.
My mama TV.
They said I will be TV. My mama.
Need to update Yuri. Yuri.
My name is Austin. My name is congratulations.
Yuri. This whole street's been taken over by Riker's inmates.
We've had calls from people who are afraid to leave their buildings.
Tell them to stay inside a little longer. There's gonna be some street cleaning.
Who?
Who?
Let's play the quiet game.
Who? Oh.
Any stubborn?
The all flash all flash
Yo. Oh.
Yo, Stellan.
All flies.
Yeah. Third time last.
Typical New York. A vacancy opens up and everyone's rushing to take it.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
You know, data mining.
Oh, data mining? Yo.
Yo, what's wrong with the fucking superpower icon? What the fuck was that? That looks really sick.
More of them? Guys, this isn't necessary. I'm already scared straight.
Oh my god, shit.
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people on the block.
Based
They
on
see
my,
escapees tried to
yeah,
break into their
based on my
buildings.
data mining,
What I they want to
yeah,
take one over.
They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street without cops.
and it is confirmed.
I'm working on it. Talk to you soon. Oh, back up here. Great.
The Eminem.
You guys think too long. Hey, great to see you guys.
No,
We
the
don't have
Eminem.
backup or
The
reinforcements here. Just people. You dig?
Where are the two guys walking into each other? What the fuck?
Two guys.
Did I miss one? Oh yeah, I did. Just been chilling in the
My
corner.
mother has. My mother rang me.
She on iPhone.
Captain, the block's quiet. Everyone in an orange jumpsuit is down for the count.
My mama do.
Great job. If they'd gotten into a residential building, they'd have done a lot of damage.
Ho! Back quad damage.
Need to update Yuri.
Jim, I was wrong.
Yuri,
That one was
Vulture and
fucking fake,
Electro are
bro.
down. 4 to go.
I mean, I could
I
barely
saw.
tell.
Also noticed a rooftop in
Should've-
Times Square
should've fucking
exploded.
told me, man.
Wouldn't happen to be
I got so
related, would it?
excited.
Nothing gets by you.
You!
Oh my god. I found the real one.
Oh my god.
I found the official one.
Whoa. What the? Is that a sea of poison?
Alright, so it's a poison.
Can't
Here we
be.
go.
Go.
This can't be real. Must
It's
be the poison.
dropping.
But I can't take any chances.
It's
Gotta get
true.
to higher ground
Someone
and
make
analyze whatever he injected me with.
I just pulled it up. Just made it real quick. No, sorry, I found it on the Eminem.com website.
Should be safe for a minute. Need to analyze the neurotoxin
Eminem.com/my
so I
new
can create
album.
an antidote.
Totally
Why
legit.
is the first 3 letters of album?
Scorpions made some upgrades.
Incredible design.
It's a very interesting choice there from Eminem for sure.
Hallucinogenic
Yeah, it really makes you
neurotoxin.
think, what the fuck
My
is
brain will create nightmares that my body thinks are real.
the red EM?
I have to create the antidote fast. First, I need a natural steroid. Extract from an
What
Eclipta
happened?
alba plant should do the trick. ESU's greenhouse is nearby. Hope it's in season.
Okay. I just realized his head's cut off the top of
There's
it.
the greenhouse! Eclipta alba
Oh,
should be
yikes.
inside the greenhouse. There it is.
There's a chance that I'll find some more.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Where'd it go?
Wow.
Yo, I found it.
Let's go.
Is this real or in my mind?
It can be both.
Doc?
It's just the hallucinations
Oh,
intensifying. You
I
can
think
get
this
through
one is actually it.
Doc?
It just says that every time.
Like I
There's
did
the-
before
there's
the
the-
neural interface affected my mind.
Oh my god.
My
Now,
obsessions were
now I'm
always
very
there.
excited
But the
because
interface
there's
allowed
no
me to
way
fully embrace them.
you could fake the parental advisories
have to fix
and
this.
explicit contents for
Fix
the
you.
sticker, so I think this is official.
Somehow. There's the Eclipta alba.
It's a very bold choice to go with such an experimental art style for this
Such a huge thing.
Yeah. His body's also in like 7 parts.
I wish my head was almost as wide as my shoulders.
Pig mode with 5 closer orbs.
I need an antitoxin to mix a permanent antidote. One of Harry's research stations was developing a synthetic atropine. Gotta get there fast. Giant deadly scorpion tails. Lovely. Thanks, brain.
Oh, okay. There we go. Just thread the needle on these fuckers.
Scorpion? How'd you get this number?
Always asking those interesting questions. It's not how am I calling you, it's am I calling you.
Oh fuck. I had to waste all my focus there. I am dying.
Oh, I think this is
Atropine's right
Oh my
there.
god, get in there! What the fuck?
Yeah, just have a very strong trust in this album. In this album.
Atropine's gone. Oh, not again.
I think I've actually finally found the real one. I've said that several times now, but
Yeah.
You're too late.
Is this going to be the
Just
meme
as
of
you were
saying
too late
that
to
you
help
found
Yeah,
the
don't
real
worry. It gets more believable the more times you say it.
yeah.
Is me. The me polite society found in the parts of myself I
hope so.
suppressed. You helped me break
I'm in
those
suspense here, didn't even post it.
In a bit, it's very hard to
I'm sorry. I'll find a way to help you. I swear. There it is. The atropine.
just hit down. Obviously.
Now I just need to mix up the antidote. Looks like I'm headed back to the lab.
Still with us.
Nearly cured. Sorry to bust up your plans.
Oh man, don't worry. Plenty of surprises left for you. We'll be seeing each other again real.
This Friday, the 18th of December, Eminem is dropping an album called Upside Down.
Made it. Somehow.
It's the 2020
But I'm
album
running out
too.
of time.
Yeah,
I
it's
need
the
to mix
official
the
one.
antidote.
It's a
Is
Shakespeare.
it upside down or is it upside in mod? In mod. I don't know why I said that like that. The 2020 album too.
I think not. You're in my domain. You're just like Osborn, trying to steal my genius.
That gave me an opening. Hold still. Another hallucination. At least he had an imaginary glass jaw.
Alright, here we go. Got some drones.
Not gonna be that easy. Sure it is. Now I know you're the poison trying to distract me. Bring it, one down. Got it. You're a loser. All you'll ever be. Nice. Few more left. Another one down. One more.
The world would be better off without you. And you.
Hope that's the last of them. I can barely stand up. There's the centrifuge I need.
Oh, I'm losing time on this as well. What the frick? Why am I losing so much here?
Where do I
on
go?
PS3?
Was my prisoner camp that bad?
I'd better put some clothes on. Much better. Let's just go ahead and forget that ever happened.
Was it that fucking bad? Jesus.
Ooh, head's still foggy. Need to work. The last of this poison.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Lucas.
Thanks, dude. Thanks for letting us know.
The automatically.
Thanks for letting the stream know, by the way.
Doing God's work.
I think that might have been just his Discord joining up.
Yuri, I ran across some Rikers inmates. They've built a fort. Way better than the ones I used to make out of sofa pillows.
I just had a patrol car call. They tried to step in, but there were too many. And we don't have the manpower for reinforcements.
Lucky for you, you've got Spider-Man power. Not bad, huh? I should have gone into advertising.
Wow.
Reinforcements. Okay, sure. I don't need sleep.
Wow.
What's he doing? More inmates. I'm starting to feel weird being the only one not wearing orange.
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people on the block. Say the escapees tried to break into their buildings.
Fits with what I heard. They want to take one over.
They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
I'm working on it. Talk to you soon. Sorry, no entry during the performance. Okay, you guys are really late. I'm afraid there'll be a no-show fee.
I like it, could you?
The siege of Manhattan Fortress is over, milady.
Thanks. I'll send some buses to take those guys
Okay.
back to their cells. And please don't call me Milady ever again. Good news. A Rikers escapee we picked up says they've stopped establishing bases.
What brought that on?
You. They decided the bases make them too easy to find. They've gone back on the run. Smaller groups.
Picking them off a few at a time takes longer, but it's safer. Especially for New York.
Exactly. Nice going.
Right, I found the building in my PB. Where did it go? Oh, what over there?
Okay, I need to get after Scorpion, but I haven't seen Aunt May face to face since the fire. Think I can afford a quick pit stop at Feast.
Spider-Man, can you help us out? Spider-Man, we just caught a sniper stalking Mayor Osborn's chief of staff. I'm pretty sure there are other targets. Our perp had a map of the city with the courthouse circled.
I'm on it. See if you can get more info out of our friend here, and contact me at this number. I need to hurry. The attack on the courthouse could come any second. If the sniper sees me near the target, he'll take the shot. Only chance is to take out the gunman before he can fire. Sleep it off.
Sleep it off.
Nobody likes a camper. Spider-Man, we accessed the perp's phone. Found more names and locations. Looks like it's all going down within a matter of minutes. No pressure. Send me what you got. Multiple snipers, one Spider-Man. I need to move fast. Anyone who's ever worked on Norman's campaign is a potential target now.
Oh,
Way to
shit.
destroy Osborn, I guess. Make it so nobody wants to be around him. This is the place. Now where's the... One down, 2 to go. Having to save the staff of the mayor who branded him an outlaw. That's classic Spider Cop right there. Gotta check out all possible vantage points for snipers. Literally didn't see that coming.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Target's safe. Only 1 to go. If I'm too slow, people die. Why can't a sniper's gotta be around here somewhere?
Do one drone there. Yeah, that's perfect.
Just in time. Officer, all 3 snipers are down. Are we in the clear? Not quite. Our perp says his boys are holding a bunch of tourists hostage. He says they'll execute them all if we
I
don't
think I'm
let
going
them
the
go.
wrong way. Yeah, I was.
Probable location based on
Southwest, not
But
southeast.
if they see cops, they'll start shooting. Act like you're negotiating. Stall them. I'll take away their bargaining chips. They won't leave witnesses. Either I save the hostages, or they're dead. If they see me, they can kill all the hostages before I get close.
Our demands are simple. Release our comrades, or the hostages die. We're working with
If I'm spotted, those hostages are dead. Gotta take out these guys quietly. Sweet dreams.
Easy.
Thanks again, Spider-Man. This could have turned ugly. I wouldn't have known about it if not for you. We make a good team, officer. Hey, see if you can convince more of your buddies to work with me instead of shooting at me, okay?
Okay. We got this combat challenge and then the drone challenge. Love how these guys get stuck every time. Good game design. Oh my god, let me go.
Not gonna lie.
How is that
Pretty
still
good
a
about
plat?
myself right now.
You know what, might as well just swing over. Actually, no. It's gonna be better just to fast travel. Ends this way.
kind of thorny ethical question at you? When is it...
Alright. Final drone challenge.
Gotta follow that drone. One high-end spy cam.
Nice, that was a good point launch. I'll probably get platinum on this one.
Now I can catch the drone. Huh.
Yep.
Wish I'd done that well in school.
Alright, now to actually do the mission.
Right over here.
Quiet. So much for a milk run. A bunch of convicts even do this. Looks like an exploding bulldozer went through here.
Alright, here we go.
Beast needs those antibiotics. Need to distract him. Hacking apps should work. Should be able to hop that wall. Medical containers in that tent. Maybe this will be easy. I might be able to hack that. More supplies over there. Need to get past these guys.
Why are the superheroes so set on taking
Need to distract him.
Something about Oscorp. They want to show how weak he is, that he can't protect the city.
Sounds like a lot of drama.
Another supply. Need him to turn away.
Yo, let's go. First try. Let's go.
More supplies.
Alright, Rhino, be nice.
Don't think he saw me. Time to get out of here.
Whoever is here, come out! I have no time for...
Yes, okay.
Maybe I can sneak beneath him.
Come out, small one.
That one was a little close.
Alexei, find all who hide. It is not of use.
The way forward is right past them.
My patience.
Wait for it.
You make me angry.
Oh! We're getting close to the exit.
No more.
Alright. But we're actually gonna save a lot.
Oh man. Okay. I gotta get out of here.
No hiding.
Maybe if I get up there.
Then
Lena, that's my exit.
Play this part safe.
Go.
Nice. Yeah, we're saving a lot here. Like, goddamn. Three and a half minutes.
Incredible work, Miles. Stick close to Feast. If the convicts get desperate, they may try to raid the shelter.
Way ahead of you. Anything else happens here, I'll let you know.
Great. Thanks, Miles.
Alright. I have the correct percentage, so I should have everything up to this point. Now I just gotta do the Sable base, and the combat challenge, and then Taskmaster fight.
Yuri, figured out Rhino's deal. He's attacking Oscorp's relief centers.
Think I know which one he's
Nap time.
Stay alert.
Captain, these Sable guys look like they forced all the residents out of a building so they could occupy it themselves. And locked up the ones who objected.
Okay, that I can get something done about, but I need victims to come forward.
I'll get the people out and have them file reports with the police. Sleep it off.
Moving to confirm. SM-1 is in this sector. Keep your eyes open.
Am I not seen?
Literally didn't see that
Oh, here we go.
Fucking bingo.
Yo, the Josh bot? Josh and Mike bot? Oh, sits.
Any gamers?
Yeah, I'm kind of gaming actually.
That's great to hear.
Hey, reinforcements! Now it's a party!
Time the Sentinel stuff.
I didn't do anything. I mean, I was just doing other stuff.
Anyhow, Sentinel, and it is faster to do the Pelican race first.
You guys realize there are actual criminals out there, right?
Because you have to die to the shark, so you have to load out from the shark. It's slower.
I didn't think you would ever do that. I thought the point was you do the Pelican race and then go over,
I know what it's like not
do
to
the
have anywhere to
3
stay.
crates, and then die to the shark.
Sable agents have body armor, because I just might lose my
Like, it
temper.
is faster.
Hey, Sable agent!
Crates
Help!
doing Pelican
I'm being
race.
attacked by Sable
Oh,
agents!
okay, I think that's what I said in the first place. I thought you were saying that what I said was slower, but I think I just misremembered what I
Back up!
said.
You know, for private security, you guys are very private!
Oh.
Is there anything close to my monitor? No, that doesn't make sense why I don't have a game. I have a cable plugged in.
Well, that was educational.
Are you down for a 2v2 tomorrow, 6?
Tomorrow, perhaps.
Tomorrow.
Perhaps.
At like 5 EST, because Mike's
Captain,
got a job apparently.
the people that were locked up are headed back
shit.
to their homes.
Good. And I finally convinced the mayor's office that making
I mean,
constituents
what, he does
homeless
something
was not
anyway.
good for his poll
And it was
numbers, so
actually
they
a
won't be
job or
pulling
not.
that stunt again. Spider-Man, good news. The mayor finally cracked the whip on Sable International.
Jobs
No
and
more
jobs.
locking up New Yorkers without due process of law.
Guess they figured out it was a PR disaster. For once, we got a clean win.
Well, not quite. I hear rank and file Sable agents blame you for stopping the gravy train. They'll be
What is
gunning for
going
you
on?
even harder now,
Guys,
and no
it's your
one's
boy.
going to stop them.
By now, I think it'd freak me out more if nobody was gunning for me. Let him come. I'll be ready. Yuri,
Oh, that wasn't
Rhino's
good.
targeting Oscorp's
Good. Well,
Corp's
what is
relief
happening?
centers.
Stop.
I think I know which one he's hitting next. Reports
It's
of a
this
possible
way. I keep
earthquake
thinking
and
it's
or demolition
fucking
derby at the
south,
Harlem
but it's
Center.
north.
Sounds like our boy. Headed there now.
Yeah,
holding
Kanye
up
West's
okay?
daughter.
Tired, but hanging in there.
God damn it.
No, I'm pretty sure it's northwest.
Any cap cards?
I need to take him down fast.
I gotta be careful on my spider drone usage here.
What is happening? What happened? 6 rock fire.
Path away. So we go to.
He fucking dead.
He's dead. Into the ground. Being dead.
Please work, man.
Not gonna lie, feeling pretty good about myself right now.
Work. I have to make a new file. I'm doing that right now. Believe it or not.
Oh, yep, there we go.
Something's not working. Did I switch this to 60 hertz? I did. I don't like this at all.
If you know my moves, you know I'm gonna wreck you.
Surprise me
Okay.
if you can.
I don't like that at all. Why is this happening?
You favored your right leg. I noticed that when you went through with my bombs.
You'll notice it again when I keep stealing my moves, and I'll sue you for copyright infringement. Didn't see that coming, did you?
Any green sages?
Any greeners?
School's out, Taskmaster.
Any greens?
Why are you stalking me?
An organization
Any
hired me
mean
to see
lean
if you were
greeners?
worth recruiting.
I'd rather be Jonah Jameson's foot masseur than work for anyone who'd hire you.
Your loss. They
What?
pay 6 figures.
In green
Guess some people
carnation?
just deserve to be poor.
6 figures? Nah.
Please. Why are you not working? Just stop.
Rhino, what's with the team up? Thought you were alone.
Means and ends.
Okay, Rhino.
All of them.
Let's wrap this.
Video capture device. Cap card.
Oh, Spark, I love you, but you do know it's rude to cut in, right? What were you
Uh-oh.
if I didn't
That's not good.
beg him to give up? Yes. Ah, like an old married couple, you two.
What is
Yeah,
going on?
this isn't good.
Just next phase.
We could just stop now. You
Rhino,
know.
please.
I won't tell anybody.
Thank
Your
you.
boy Nebor streams here.
Thank you, Rhino. Holy shit.
It works. Okay.
All right, Yuri, that's 4 down.
Any poggers?
Oh, the T-pose mid-swing.
Won't be as easy.
Ayo.
They're only half our problem, though. Devil's Breath cases are getting worse, and
I
Oscorp is
located
being coy
the
about an
issue,
anti-serum.
sort of.
I'm worried they're seeing
I
dollar
know
signs
that
in
the
a
issue
seller's
is not
market.
what I got it.
I'd expect
Oh,
nothing
my
less from our beloved mayor. Leave Devil's Breath to me. One of my
So
best
it's the
people's on
OSSC.
it.
It's the OSSC or it's
So glad I ordered one yesterday.
my SCART cable or it's my like power socket bitch.
Power socket, bitch.
Right, I have a file. Actually, we need to watch the cuts and then
Hey, I've been through the
So-
city,
so
state,
you
and
actually
federal
get-
databases.
Okay, MJ. I'm a couple blocks away. Let me know if you get into trouble.
I don't.
Breaking news. I'm not actually not going to read that out. Sorry to disappoint everybody.
Breaking news: Six Rock Fire is returning to No Fire Canyons.
Oh, more breaking
category.
news. Pornhub just purged all unverified content from the platform.
Thanks,
That
Pete.
is-
Wish me luck.
That's a risky move.
Okay. Norman's penthouse is on the
Yo,
top floor.
why
but
is
the
COVID
elevator's
2020?
on
What does
lockdown.
that mean?
Need to get into the security
New
room
variant
to
of
unlock it.
coronavirus. Oh,
There's
great.
the security room. But that guard will see me if I go in. Residents are
Stash
pretty
just
upset.
deactivated his Twitter account.
Maybe I can rile them
Chat
up to
move.
create a distraction.
Why isn't Osborn down here? This sort of
Nice
thing
call.
never happens to him.
The mayor
Yeah,
and
you
his
got a big one.
friends are exempt. Security let one of his biggest donors
FR,
back
no
upstairs
cap.
right away.
I still haven't saved my splits.
Definitely
after
stay
all
away
these
from the
fucking
receptionist.
Splits
Been
for
coughing up a
Vingo?
storm.
Left my
Yeah, we're doing set scene.
Oh,
Dude,
right.
I heard they'll let you
Keep
up
up.
if you claim special circumstances.
Come on, dude.
The health emergency might do it.
Really?
Amateurs.
Come on, let's go talk to security.
Amateur.
Check.
That should do it.
No, it's category
Get
extension.
out here, we got a situation. Oh man,
Category
can't breathe.
I can't even fucking speak.
Security room's open. Just need to get to the door
I don't
where
know what
they're
that
being
was.
seen.
Everyone, please stay calm. Sable International has nearly finished their sweep.
23 miles.
8573
I know a few Sable agents who would love to meet
Need
you.
to play moles.
Excuse me. Bubblegum challenge. Should we try to do the bubblegum challenge?
I like this thing.
Bubblegum challenge.
Gotta turn him around.
Copy that, Control.
One for the history book.
Stay alert. I think we got company.
Definitely.
Good boy.
Okay, my
Holy
phone.
shit, man.
Sable offers
gotta
elevator
make splits.
controls in the
Alright.
security room.
What do you mean it makes splits? I swear you
Mary Jane
make
Watson?
splits every time we do
Super
this.
spy.
Yes, I haven't saved them once. Shark.
Shark bait.
Uh,
Hoo-ha-ha.
I was gonna say the same thing, but
Norman's
I
cleared up,
refrained
and
myself.
the elevator's unlocked. Time to head
Top.
upstairs.
Fisher or just man.
Top
Fish
man.
man. Man. Fish man.
Boat. Boat load. But not boatload.
Penthouse elevator.
Got a
Load
boatload
two.
of
This is it?
fish.
Claw.
Norman and Sable. Right on cue.
Win. There you go. I'm gonna save these. Save splits.
Stupid useless
Ah,
button.
save splits. Cool. Oh bam. Hot six.
Boom,
I'm gonna go get
bam,
coffee.
bam. Bada boom. Pow.
Dude, I can't believe I'm almost done with this run. Holy shit. I'm so close yet so far.
Yeah, I pulled up your stream. I didn't realize you were doing a 7-hour run.
Yep. Basically,
Norman's
hundoing
guards
the
are all
game.
cleared out. If he's hiding something up here, I'm gonna find it. Work order for a keypad lock. Looks like he used Harry's last day as the code.
I started.
That must be the
I
day Harry
started
left
at
for
like
Europe.
5:30
What is
a.m.
this thing?
Dude. And it's now 12:07 p.m.
Yikes.
Whoa.
Dude, the first
This
run I
mask
did
is
of this was like I started at like
Is it showing a
10:30 and
door
I like
hidden in
ended
that
at
wall?
1.
Norman bids his son farewell.
Like 10:30 a.m. ended at
Secret
1
keypad
p.m.
behind the family
Like
portrait.
fuck, bro.
Norman must like spy movies.
I'm ready when you is.
Oh no, it was not 10:30 to 1 p.m. It was,
Yeah, I was a bit confused.
Yeah.
That's
Norman could
not.
be back
Yeah,
any minute.
it's
Only, like,
fucking
2
10.
hours.
It was
code.
10:30 to 6
Harry's
p.m.
last day. Harry's mom,
Yikes.
Emily.
Yeah.
I can
We used to make fun of him. Score.
No.
This must be the key
Alright.
for Harry's room.
Bro, I'm ahead.
Alright,
Bro, I'm ahead. Let me just adjust my schlong real quick.
Oh hell yeah.
It can't be for Harry, can it? Harry's
Fuck
journal.
bitches eat crack too.
His last entry
Is that a new Viper album?
18.
Let's post my name,
That
dude.
must be the code to that room.
Wait.
Get it right.
No.
Pete, Norman's cure is ready.
I love the
He's headed to
Cooper
the
font.
habitat now.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Can you follow?
Not without alerting
Yeah,
him.
I'm ready.
Somebody
What are we
spiked
doing?
Sable's coffee today. Her
Hey,
manager's on
that's
double
sexy.
secret probation alert.
Yeah.
Okay, then stay ready.
Right.
I've almost
Yeah,
got the
I'm
location.
good. I'm Gucci.
Alright.
In the Gucci.
Gucci in the
Alright.
cooch.
3, 2, 1, gooch.
Oh wait, no, we have to restart.
Wait, why do you have to reset?
What
Well,
have you done?
first of all, because I didn't start the correct way, and second of all, because I warped to Green Sage instead of to the wrong side.
July 18.
Alright. I'm
Bingo.
debugging myself out of this cutscene. You better do the same to be faster.
Dude, it's only 50 seconds. I'm gonna watch it. Get some
Gotta-
more under my belt.
Commercial building, Sable. I bet I can find the devil. GR27.
It's alright. It's only gonna happen once.
That's the code name
so
for Devil's Breath.
I'm gonna put up with
This
this
is
one
it.
time.
10th and Cathedral.
You guys are
But
probably
that's
gonna
it,
finish
bro.
your
You're the
set
one who
seed
did it.
bingo like before
I've
this
got the
run is
lab
over.
location.
Like
A
100%.
lot more. How far away are you?
Yeah, I mean,
Like you could do,
it's 4 minutes.
you could do 2 bingo runs and then I'd
Great.
be done.
Keep the motor running.
I'm never gonna do 2 bingo runs.
That's crazy.
Lecoq. Alright, I'm ready.
Lick
See,
up.
I'm pretty much ready as well. See, didn't even save that much time.
Dude, I've been ready.
Well, you didn't say it, did you?
Need to clear
So it
that
doesn't
balcony.
No, I said Lecoq instead.
And then you said I'm ready immediately afterwards. And then I said I'm ready. God, shut up! You're so annoying.
Alright, let's do this. Fucking cock. Sucker.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Let's
go.
jam.
Green saggy hut.
Goal and no wait, who is it? Jill. It's Jill and.
Oh,
it's Jill
I'm
and
going.
Max, but I don't like-
I'm going.
What?
I skipped the cutscene, boys.
Wait,
We
what?
gotta restart. We gotta restart, bro.
You skipped the cutscene?
And he's put up debug on, right?
Because no. Because I debugged out. The cutscene was still playing in the background.
Oh.
And I looked.
Oh, the audio.
I-
Right. Fucking dumbass.
The real
Alright.
gamer strat.
See, I told you we needed to watch the cutscene.
No, I paused too early.
No, but you would have had to wait for the audio to go.
Get that anti-serum and start
Stuck in
putting
the
things
coconut.
right. There must be some
fine.
way to
I'm
reach
ready.
Leonardo.
Skip.
Convince
I'm
them to
ready.
give up this
Alright,
crusade for revenge.
Let's
Both
jam.
done so much good for the world.
We have to restart.
You did not warp to Green State.
No, I just loaded it the wrong file. Well, we're supposed to unpause, right? And I
I
just
have to
loaded
take
the
care
file.
of these demons
fucking-
before I can follow Lee into the
I don't
lab.
know why.
Time to KO those snipers.
I don't know why I did that.
Fucking dimwits. This is taking us way too long. See, this is why I don't like to do bingo.
What, because we suck at it? Yeah.
Sleep it.
Spider-Man.
Look, we'll get into it.
Now,
I just,
my men
you know,
will
you gotta
handle
work out the kinks. with
Sable? Lee wiped out the
Tell me
agent
when you're
station
ready.
here. They're not handling
I'm
anything.
watching the cutscene.
You have been
it.
warned.
Yeah, so tell me when you're ready.
Superhero.
You guys think I took out your men?
Jesus.
You gotta be kidding me.
That was the speed run with the team, mate. Freaking fall apart for the next 5 minutes.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, with that. Every single from
3.
bitches. I'm not ready.
Yeah. What?
I'm ready now. Yeah, but I said you tell me when you're ready, not the other way around.
3, 2,
Gotta
1,
move this fast.
go.
Get inside.
Okay, I fucked up again, but let's just keep going.
Bruh.
I was on the load screen again, so
Time
I
to
had to
follow
back
the
out the
inside.
load screen and then unpause.
Why were you on the load screen?
I'm just so used to loading. Like when you do IOs, you like load something when you start.
Yes.
So technically, I just wasted like
Okay,
2
Lee.
seconds. Or something.
No more running. This ends tonight. This is insanity.
Post Malone vibratos and
I have to find a way to reach the Martin Lee I know. The man who built the beast.
Yo, is there a ghost in here?
No.
No.
I know about the accident.
Okay. This is
I know what happened to your parents.
Yeah, I forget that you actually play when I watch this.
You sound as clinical as
Down
Osborn.
to that cool.
My parents died because of me.
No. I blame you for me fucking dying here a million times.
You're more than your past. Don't let it control you.
Oh.
I tried.
The menu.
Oh my.
But the truly on
Would you?
Yeah, I'm not warmed up.
I won't let you do this, Martin.
My head needs to go in the
In the.
Oh, Six's internet?
Any robots in chat?
Osborn must be punished. His cancer has infected this city for too long.
Osborn deserves true justice. He won't
Oh,
see
so
it
this
unless
is my
you
fucking
stop
bingo
now.
teammate. So
I'll never stop.
You.
What do you eat?
How did I?
Casually lost 17 seconds.
Fight
This
it,
is
Martin.
going horribly.
You can walk away.
Should we restart?
Osborn must suffer.
Yes.
Are you like actually serious?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm serious now.
I know you can beat the demon, Martin.
Ooh.
Beat the demon. I am the demon.
He's a big
Right, I'm ready. And I'm not on the load menu.
This will all be over
Make sure
soon.
that you are
Yes,
pressing
I'm
the
ready.
start button.
Yes.
Okay. 3.
This will all be over soon.
Any duo?
My will is stronger than yours.
We'll see about that.
5.
He's almost down.
Hey, play good try.
Any focusers?
I'm hella close to going now.
Oh, dude, that was a really good fight. Game didn't bug out. Let's go.
What do you call your boners?
Simon.
Oh, I'm trying to drink coffee here.
I'm sorry.
Just Simon.
We got a bit of a Simon here.
I mean, you did ask.
Very excited. Maybe even got a bit of a Simon. I do apologize for the Simon. Any Simons in chat? Yeah, sorry, that was my Arnold moment.
That was Simon. He's
Simon.
Sam's a bit loud at times. Well, that needs to do that. Clam bitch needs to fuck off.
It's a hermit crab.
Holy shit, boys! 10 minutes
Clam.
ahead.
MJ's right.
Oh, I just failed the
I
checkpoint.
built
by
the neural
accident.
interface. That means I can destroy it.
No, I didn't.
There must
Okay,
be
it's actually
something in the lab I can
ridiculous.
use.
I don't actually know how anybody like. It's probably because we just didn't understand how it works. It's actually so easy.
Spider-Man.
Turned out.
Spider-Man.
I do still
I could really
understand
use your
how
help.
it works.
My roommate's been missing since the Halloween party. Okay, got a
What
name?
is it?
Can you,
Last known
do
location?
you still
His
understand
name's
how
Carlos.
it works?
I ran a
In the
facial
sense that like you
recognition
know
search
why
across
it is
social
how
media.
it is.
Here.
Oh
let me
no,
text you
no,
what I
no.
found.
But
Smart.
like, as in,
What's your name?
we were doing all this like
Jen.
weird shit, like,
Okay, Philip.
oh,
I'll
slowly.
find Carlos.
Yeah, because that's
If you get
my
info on
bad.
anyone else who's
Because
missing,
that's
let
how
me
I
know.
tested. Because I was not getting it any other way. So I
Okay.
was just like, this works, and then everyone was like,
Oh
okay.
no, I
that
know,
works.
but like that was a better
like I need
version of. It used to be like you have to ledge grab or something. And okay, I fucked up massively, way worse than last time, by the way.
Want to restart?
Yeah.
Dude, at this rate, I'm gonna finish my run. Like.
Yeah, we'll just.
Looks like I need to
already
find the
have a pretty
location in
good
this
run.
picture.
That's the thing, so it's
Philip,
really pain, but
I'm headed to where the
I'm
picture
actually
was
gonna,
taken.
like,
How
concentrate.
recent is it?
Half an hour
Are you
ago.
concentrators?
You did that facial tracker on your own?
But like, yeah, it used to be like you have to do some ledge grab shit, and then you came up with that, which was faster, but it's still not necessary. And then people.
Are we going?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
This would be way south of ESU.
And
Probably
people
the
like
financial
jumped from the edge and then just waited and ran through, and it turns out don't have to do any of that. You just land on the edge and walk straight through. Works.
It's so weird. Though,
You don't even have to land that much on the edge. Like I literally landed way far forward, and it just worked.
These students are acting
like
like the ones at
compared
the
to what I
Halloween
thought you
party.
had to land.
They must have
We
corrupted
should
them.
probably look at it in the dev thing. Dev mode. See what the triggers actually like.
I think HS Blues like actually got the trigger up in dev mode or whatever, and I don't know if it actually helped them. Ah fuck! I've already made a mistake.
Is it maybe just like so camera based that if your camera's facing like the next
Everything was fine, and then
No, I don't think it's anything
so
to
much
do with camera at all. I think it's entirely
I
Jack.
couldn't think straight.
It's just
It's over now. Though I'd stay off the internet for a while.
it's just like it actually doesn't. I think it's like the checkpoint doesn't actually like touch the ground even though it's supposed to. So if you can like walk underneath the checkpoint, even though you're not supposed to be able to.
Amazing. Thanks, Indy Gavin.
Okay, this is
Seems
not
to me
going
that
great.
Jim will
but-
not be coming back anytime soon. He's definitely so. See him at like 4 AM.
This is the most scuffed Citadel I think I've ever had, but I haven't lost like ages of time yet. Yet being the key word. Actually, no, ignore that. I have lost quite a bit of time.
Spider-Man. So my tracker picked up some more people who were at the party and might have gotten.
I'm tired of resettings.
You know.
This is Ethan Albright, a biochem TA. Didn't show up for class. My software picked him up in a photo, but there's other pics from the same location, and he's gone.
Still our best
Epic
shot. I'll
boosted?
try to find the place.
Ha!
Thanks.
Okay, work. Thank you.
Let me see your twerk. Sorry.
Ayo.
Okay, this is about as bad as the first one. 17 seconds down, but that's not even the end of the world.
Philip's photo is my only lead again.
Oh, that
I gotta
might
find
be
this location.
the end of the world.
Picture shows
That's the
elevated
end of the
train
world,
tracks,
but not.
like the ones up in East Harlem.
God-given.
Spider-Man, I talked to Carlos. He felt fine
That
until he
is a
got to the
match.
barbecue. Whatever happened to him kicked in after the Halloween party.
A delayed reaction.
Ugh, my stomach did not
Fucking
like
time
that
bombs
down
all over
my
Manhattan.
Oh.
Yeah,
This is it.
Tombo. I'm actually almost
Looks like I
done.
might be too late. What happened?
Is that Tombis Bombus in chat?
going wild.
Yeah.
They were high or something.
Gotta find him before someone gets hurt a lot worse.
If this is the one I think it is, I'll put Spider Bro on. Oh shit.
It's gotta be somewhere nearby.
My car's in the garage.
Okay, yeah, it is this one.
Any step spider
There they are.
bros?
Time to end this.
Miss Hundo Sag. Well, it's not Hundo. It's 81%. If you want to go by percentage, it's 81%.
Corrupted a lot of people at the Halloween. The sooner I get you guys back to normal, the better.
Good to hear. I'm glad you're
Door's
making
locked.
this.
No time to be polite about it. I think that's it.
I was just drinking my latte. Thinking about this.
When it's true Hundo, fuck that because no one wants to deal 165 fucking crimes.
You should be fine now.
Because that is way
Though
too
maybe we
much,
should
and it
switch
takes
to
like
decaf.
2 to
I'm
3
close.
hours by itself.
Not to mention it's just morally wrong.
And they all, it's like randomly spawned crimes. And you have to do 165 of them. and it's just garbage. Like, no one wants to do that shit.
602 cows. I think this is the best space I've been on.
Yo, the 602 cow, that's crazy. I have no idea how.
It's okay. Could be substance.
Oh, I got the 557.
Hey, Spider-Man,
tube,
there's
so-
another missing student.
Go.
Latest MIA
That's
is
actually
Steve
terrible.
Hopkins. What worries me about him is some guys from Tombstone's gang started dealing in his neighborhood recently. Steve hated that.
We'll just
It's a
pretend
nice
it's
area,
good for the
but he
time
was
being.
too scared to do anything.
Yeah,
If he's corrupted,
Oh yeah,
he might
boy.
take out his anger on them.
I wonder if I
And
can be
he's the
so
one who
crazy
get
as
hurt.
to get a sub
This
8
is the last
minutes
picture Steve
mountain
put up
pass.
before he went
That'd be
silent.
so crazy.
I couldn't find anything more recent.
And yeah.
Okay.
The nut.
Dum ba dum ba dum bum.
Fuck's sake.
It's gotta be done every time.
Yeah, I think the run is invalid if you don't.
If you don't nut.
Pretty sure this is the Upper West Side.
No, if you
I
don't.
think I need to
Dum
head
ba dum
north.
ba dum bum. When you get to Mountain Pass.
Philip, what can you tell me about Steve?
He's a little
Dun,
guy.
dun, dun, dun.
Sounds like these dealers would crush him.
Hey, fella.
And a little guy
What
might
VC?
burn out.
We're
quicker.
in a
I better hurry.
private VC.
That corrupted guy bit off more than he could chew.
We're in a private
Guess
room.
I have to rescue
No
him
offense,
before I
please.
cure him.
Bug took his round back.
Those guys are armed.
I don't know what
Maybe
I'm
I can
trying to
take
say
some
there.
of them quietly.
Yeah, I have no idea what you trying to say.
Let's just pretend it was
Didn't
funny
see
and
that
move on.
coming.
Hey, laugh. Any gappers and shit.
All clear, Steve. Let's get.
Ba-da, ba-da.
Come on! I just saved you.
Yeah, I just golded Orbless
This is what they call tough love.
Crazy. We got the 756, the easy sub 8
What?
minutes. Let's go.
What did I do?
Let's fucking go, man.
I always had a problem with those guys, but it's
What was
fine, I
that in
wanted
the
to
chat
kill 'em.
one? Channel.
Anyways,
Just
Yo,
fucking
this got
community
gold.
gold.
Don't worry, this wasn't your fault.
Community gold on Orbless backwards mountain pass.
Fucking crazy. Alright, I can do this now.
I did it in under 11 months. Let's fucking go. Finally achieved my ultimate goal.
Let's go, dude.
What am I actually doing? Oh yeah, Robot
Playing
Wars.
Jack 1.
Listen,
I
bro.
think I can't make it. I'm playing like a cow. I don't know what that means.
Playing like a cow?
Let's find a cow and find out.
He's playing like Moo, boys.
Spider-Man,
Hey, yo.
I've got a lot more missing students. The debate club never showed for a meet today. All vanished at once.
Fucking Moo.
A coordinated attack. Things are escalating.
Still
What's
can't
their
believe
last
how
known
many
location?
people I got to play
The
that
club
fucking
president, Harold,
dumbass
showed
game.
up in a tourist photo stream.
What am I doing?
The Brooklyn Bridge.
Don't answer that.
You're playing Jack 1.
Definitely in this photo.
I'm doing all flies instead of fucking. I can't be blamed for that, but still, it's annoying.
It's
I
my
can't be
least
blamed.
favorite thing is in the world is doing muscle memory garbage. It's just like, dude, I'm not meant
The
to
Brooklyn
be
Bridge
doing
is
this shit.
definitely in this photo.
Hands. Shut
Southeast
up.
of the university.
Damn, hands got hands.
Damn, Braden got hands.
Disturbance vicinity of Brooklyn Bridge. Backup requested.
Uh-oh. I better hurry. That must be them.
Why would I do that?
Gas.
I'm such a
Whoa,
fucking
they'll take out the whole block. They're causing sparks every time they hit the truck.
Oh.
Yep.
Don't you guys have something better to do than blow yourselves up? In case you were
Yay.
confused, flammable and inflammable
What?
mean the same thing.
Someone was about to shoot at me. What the fuck?
Yeah, how dare they fucking shoot at me? Also, I just.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just lost
knew
another
what I
30
was doing
seconds.
was wrong, but
I got 1024 man.
Sounds like a typical college student. You'll be
I'm,
alright
I'm,
now.
I've kind of choked the sub 11:30 robot room orbs, to be honest.
Well, at least you got the sub 8 backwards mount.
Oh, I think I'm not even gonna get sub. I'm not even gonna get to the sub 12 robot room orbs. This might be a 13 robot room orbs, which is. I mean, that's not good. That's not a good sign.
I'm doing fish in it.
I'm genuinely serious though, 6 when I say
Yo,
I beat
dude.
Chokers one. I've just lost another fit.
Nightmare, thank you for the 200 bits, dude. Thank you.
Okay, you
really
you
appreciate
keep
that.
going. I'm also going to keep going, but at the same time, I'm
Spider-Man, we have a crisis situation. The football team went to an
I
away
don't know
game.
what I'm going to do.
Alright, I think I have Spider Bro solo clip, so this is good. I think the suit power's ready.
Lee has an army out there.
Serious?
Any leads? Someone recognized the quarterback, Brad Davis.
Local
Posted
man
a
threatens
picture.
every nun in the world.
Hold
I'm
on.
so mad.
That looks like
I've
Washington
fallen
Square
down
Arch.
in Robot Room
I think this
literally
is next
10
to
times
ESU.
in a row.
Robot room really do be like that sometimes, huh?
It's because I'm doing stupid
goes
things
on, the
because
more
I'm
likely
already
someone
mad that I
dies.
lost time, so I'm just doing stupid things to make up time, and it just costs me more.
Thank you for the host
Yeah,
as
how
well.
Hey guys.
How many players on a roster again?
Any Noahs?
Why was he in
Oh
stealth
my
takedown
God.
mode? What the fuck? Just it's basically just 100%ing the game, but without doing any of the crime spawn stuff. And this is like the last thing I need to do before auto.
persistent against the state.
I mean, we're not like submitting this anyway because we're still trying to figure out the best route, so like it doesn't matter. I already have splits and they're pretty decent.
Oh, there's one still there. Why is he so far away and not on the map?
Well, they're okay anyway. 23-41.
Finally over?
What I have.
So I guess I'm just gonna try to beat that realistically.
Oh, that was crazy.
If you beat that, then I have to try and
That was
beat whatever
crazy.
you get. And
You're
then
not
we
the
just keep
first one
pushing
this
it down.
happened to. Good news is, doctors
Imagine
checked the others and
competing
they
with
don't have
someone
any
who's doing a
lasting
different
effects.
route than you.
And who's on your team as well.
I don't know how to repay you. Beat the Wildcats on Saturday and we'll call it even.
Alright, I have to wait.
1252 fish.
You did it. All the mistakes
Wait, really? With a 12-50?
Just go.
Yep.
Maybe now things can get back to normal.
That actually might be Community Audit.
Right there with you, buddy.
This is true. Fish is true.
2 spider drones? Yeah, like I'll need spider drones for auto. Oh, dude, nice city mode.
Yeah. He's not gonna need fucking spider drone or bitch badge bosh. Gaming.com, dude.
Gaming.com.
I really hope that's a website. #1 source for epic gaming content.
What do I do then? I guess I just start another one.
We've restarted.
Yo,
Oh,
Flair,
I've
thank you for the
restarted,
good luck.
But you can just keep going to get splits.
Thank you
But,
for the
I've
good luck
literally
on the
lost,
final
like,
boss.
I've lost actually maybe like 3 minutes in Robot Room, so there's no point continuing for me.
Any losers?
Yep.
Oh, holy shit.
sad.
It's so much later than I thought.
7:30.
Turn over the anti-serum when Osborn pays for his crime!
Will it do be like that?
When it's actually 7:30, 6 o'clock.
Gotta move.
So it says it's 7:30, Rob. Could have used that.
People are dying! They need the anti-serum now! I will cure this city after I bring down Osborn!
Give me the anti-serum, and I promise Osborn will
That was a really good finisher move. Hopefully it makes him go. Yes, it does. Okay.
And then she said that she got
That was too early.
But then there's a level that
Sounds like a great relationship you got going there.
There you
17:38.
Okay.
Is that the time? 7. I did it 5 minutes too soon. It's 17:33.
Such a disappointment.
5 minutes too soon.
Yeah.
Don't you mean 5 seconds?
No. What do you mean?
Oh, I thought you were talking about your life split timer.
No. It's in my time. It's 1733.
In the UK, right?
In the U of K. Is 1734.
Dude, it's 12:34.
This means too much to me.
It's 12:34 p.m.
Not more than it means to me.
12:34.
Nothing is funny. People what the time actually is. That's when you know you're a comedy genius when you tell someone actually.
Dude, you gotta have the fucking like the emoji to go with it as well. Just actually.
Okay, so I'm gonna save here.
Alright. Here we go.
Save and then do the. Oh, I'm doing the rocket thing. I'm a Chad.
Can you screen share or should we decide you can do that because your PC sucks now?
Oh my dude, what is Otto doing? He's not getting.
I want to see what you're doing because I have nothing to do right now.
Dude, Otto, are you good?
I don't really have.
Why is he so aggressive?
Shouldn't have stolen his fucking biscuits.
He was so aggressive.
Then I guess you'll have to save
Soggy biscuits? Is that what you said? Maybe you stole his cream puffs.
Yes, dude. Sub 712.
You look tired, Parker. Not tired.
Wait, you done?
Yeah, I'm done.